let's go ahead and get into this.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So last we left off, you had decided to make your way out of the town of Mishla, leaving the chaos, the destruction, and the wake of all of the prior events behind you, as you decided to make your way east towards the fort, looking for a passageway underneath the mountain range directly up the capital. Having been informed that such a passageway exists by Valzor, you all struck out, hopeful that you would find what you were looking for, choosing to stop by the fort to see if you could get more accurate directions along the way. During the travels, it wasn't particularly eventful. Most people seemed tired and exhausted after all of the adventures of saving the town of Mishla, most people choosing not to interact with one another. In her curiosity, Ares, finding some wild horses, decided to try to befriend them, only for a sudden noise to startle her that was entirely unintentional, as the horse fled and kicked her in the head. Learning the pains of being lower levels in D&D, she sat there clenching her temple as Yorglot walked up and healed her. The next night, while on watch, Valzor then also found a unusual bubbling, slithering-like sound in the distance, and in an attempt to discern what it was, woke up Ares, and they wandered off, only to find a snake with lava-like fire boiling on the back of the snake, burrowing into the desert sands to be the source of the sound. Having been a little bit less than stealthy, they alerted the snake, began running back to their encampment, shouting to wake up the sleeping, unarmored Runine and Yorglot. Yorglot, being a kind sort, helped Runine put on her armor so that they could, as a group of 4, take the snake on together. Fortunately, the snake, being not as fast-moving, was easily kited by Ares and Valzor while waiting for their party to catch back up, before finally they were able to dispatch it and gather its resources, carving it for scales, teeth, eyes, tail, etc. And that is where we left off.
I want to steal his bones.
No, remember, we got everything we can from it.
No.
We didn't get any bones.
We didn't
and she
get
wanted
bones. I want
not
bones.
Anyways, are we waking up after the long rest so everybody can?
Yes, you had taken a long rest, so
I
you
took
are
a
waking
short
up.
Rest.
Okay.
You can attempt to get the bones if you would like.
Yes. I want the bones.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Ah.
I will assist her, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, so I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. That's a 9. So it's 11. Not 20, baby. We back today. We back today.
Shit.
22.
Ooh.
So as you're carving to get towards the bones, one, you find a heart,
Oh, shit.
Shit.
and 2, the bones itself seem to be very brittle and very hard to carve out without breaking, but you're able to extract, I'd say, most of them intact. It does take a bit for you to learn how to carve this creature, as it's your first time, but with this gentle touch and the gentle hand, you're actually able to get, let's say, 15 of the sort of rib-like bones that extend off the center spine of the snake-like creature, and you gently pull them out, and you have, your snake bones for use. You don't know what they'll be good for. They are brittle, but potentially good for something magical or otherwise.
And we got the heart.
And we got the heart.
Okay.
Yes.
I will take 22 minutes and look at those two things.
Okay. Sure. I just painstakingly ripped out the bones and heart of this
I was
beautiful
assisting
magma
you.
steak.
I was
Steak.
assisting-
You want to know what they do? Because he's the only one that knows identify.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Exactly.
fine. Go. Take my treasures.
Hey, on an off note, remember how oh well, actually not everyone was here. We made a bet on who would get the first nat 20, and yeah, it was Eris.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I was there for that.
Lucky gal.
No, I don't think you were there for that conversation.
Yeah.
Anyways, 22 minutes before we head off to identify.
Okay.
Yep.
So, identifying the heart seems to be a very rare delicacy-like ingredient that's used in cooking quite frequently, that if prepared well, can have physical effects on the person that eats it.
Oh.
The bones themselves seem to have no functional use in that they can't be fashioned into weapons or anything of the nature. However, they seem to be something that, if ground, can make interesting potions.
Or I could put them on my walking stick.
Okay. Okay. Great. Interesting. Okay, so 20 red scales, 1 gland, 2 teeth, 2 eyes, but 15 bones, and 1 heart.
Yeah. We
Something
got
else
a
we
lot
got-
of the
Did you
snake.
say the gland as well?
Yes.
The tail
Yes,
gland?
The tail
I did. Yeah, I did identify it, and all I could make out is used to allow temporary fire prop. I said, I wrote down used to
Properties.
allow properties. Yeah,
Prop. Alright.
that's all I could. I couldn't discern whether or not it like give you fire breath or anything like that. But
Well, so
probably
specifically
at
what
least
I...
attached to tools, I'm pretty sure was the specific thing.
So it can be used, like, if you were to dip a weapon into it, to give it temporary fire properties for a period of time.
Yeah.
In other words, like if
you-
you dipped a dagger or something into it, that would
If-
consume the gland. You can
Yeah.
also use it as an enchanting to get a weaker but more permanent version of those properties.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Fire daggers?
That's all right.
That's what
Before
I'm
we-
hearing.
Yeah, well, yeah, fire anything really. But before we head out, Yorglot kind of gathering all these weird fucking materials that we have no idea, gathering everybody and pulling out the map, showing everybody that after we hit this this stronghold, our plan is still to go down to the town to the southeast and then further southeast to Antia first before heading north. Correct?
Is that what we agreed on? I thought we were going straight towards the mountains.
Wait, are we taking the tunnel?
Well, I thought the tunnel was in the direction past the fort.
Yeah.
There's actually a second entrance,
Yeah, the one
believe
that
it or
Velsa-
not.
The one that Velsa was talking about. I thought we were taking that one that leads to his home.
Alright.
Aye, we're still going for that. Aye, but we're passing, I believe, a fort on the way.
Okay. Alright. Start heading off.
Fort first, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
heading to the fort first.
We go to the fort.
Was the fort in the distance?
Can we?
Yeah,
We can
you
get
can see
there,
the fort.
right?
You were able to see it last time too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're like a couple hours away from it.
Yeah, you're really not that far off. One thing to keep in mind with the quote-unquote like tunnel passageway that you are looking for Balion is you are familiar with their locations from within the tunnel, not as much with where they're located out of the tunnel. So,
Oh! My god!
What?
so like you know the general area like on the map, but this is not the one you came out of. So you have to at least have some bearing to get there accurately, otherwise you may pass it. So something to keep in mind.
Noted.
Wait, so he doesn't
Which is
even
why-
know?
No, he
doesn't-
knows.
I mean,
It's
he-
just he's not familiar with this portion of the country.
We're
That
gonna
is
die.
why you
We're
had
gonna
initially
die.
asked to go to the fort and get additional directions, and I was like, yes, you should be able to do that. You're aware of one that exists out here. It's not so much, I know the exact, topographical coordinates for where this thing is at.
Anyways,
Noted.
we're gonna do whatever happens, and if Valzo decides to keep that info from us, then we walk and wander for the next 3 weeks. So,
Can't wait.
to the fort.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with the sun rising slowly in the east, as you look around, you notice the fort is slowly coming closer and closer into view, and as it does, you start to realize the sheer massiveness of this structure. It's not a simple wooded fort. The walls are made of a large, sort of brownish, like clay/sandstone structure with very strong structural support beams that have been carved out of wood. There are 4 towers, one in each corner, that appear to be around 60 to 70 feet high, and the wall itself towering at about 40 feet high. The fort itself, located behind the walls, is about 90 feet tall, towering over that of the towers itself. And it appears to have been made out of that same sort of sandstone-like structure that the walls have been made out of. A little bit more travel and you begin to see smaller details. Large wooden spike-like barricades on the left and right side of this fort from the directions you're approaching, which would be to the north and to the south of this fort as you're currently approaching from the west. In front of the west, you see what you think to be people, quite a lot of them. Seems like multiple patrols of guards, about 3 to 5 each, as well as several individual tents have been pitched out front of the walls, all bearing a very colorful and expressive pattern, like that of a circus or of merchants. It's hard to tell. To the other side of the large open gate, you do see some more common-like tents that are a bit worn, dusted, appear to have been battered by sandstorms or harsh winds for many years, well used, as well as another group of individuals that appear to be huddled around at those tents as well. You can see what appears to be torches or lights within the towers that every so often flash between one another, and as you approach, you watch as the 2 that are on the north and the northwest and southwest corners, the sides that are closest to you, both flash. Seems to flash 4 times in total, one for each person that is currently approaching. You see as 6 guards begin to make their way in 2 sets of 3s down the road to greet you.
Should we run?
Well,
No, I think this is just a security measure, just to make sure that we're not bad people.
Play it cool and let me do the talking.
Oh,
actually,
oh,
she's good at talking too.
I'm fairly good at talking.
Okay, but you usually get us in trouble anyways. So,
Well, if I get caught, yes.
and I hate to break it to you, but we don't want to get in trouble here with this amount of security.
It's a fort after all. We do not want any enemies here. She looks at Valzor and Ares.
I'll
I
keep my
am very
hands to myself.
confused why you are looking at me.
Yorglot just
And-
keeps walking to see if the gods stop him or anything.
Well, I'm
Oh.
going with.
Bold boy.
I will follow behind, I guess.
I'm all the way in the back. Mm-mm. Alright.
Still being a ways away from the fort after the couple hours of travel during the morning, you only have about 10 more minutes or so of walking before you get to the point where the guards have stopped a bit of the ways out front of the fort and are awaiting your approach. As Yorglot, leading the group, walks forward. One of them speaks up. All right, who goes there?
Hello, we're just travelers trying to make our way through. And, you don't mean any ill will. We were just, entranced by the colorful array of tents you have outside this keep of yours.
Aye, travelers are welcome. You don't seem like normal travelers. You don't have many preparations for the road.
Not even me. I have a tent. Am I the only one that has
I
a
have
tent? I probably.
Yes, but it's currently packed away in a backpack.
That's fair.
We just came from
We just
we were
came
in
from-
Vishla, right?
Mishla.
Mishla.
How do you pronounce it?
Mishla?
Mishla.
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 Okay.
We just came from Mishla.
A terrible tragedy happened.
We were just trying to escape the ruin and head to a safer spot.
Yes.
Hi, we've had reports of what happened. All right. Feel free.
Thank you. If I may ask, what is the name of this keep?
Erenthal Fort.
Ooh, snazzy.
Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
Just
Write that
because
down.
That is why I asked.
Write that down.
Aha! Thank you for writing it down.
I'll put it in chat on your channel as well for those that are watching.
Thank you.
Yay!
'Cause I
Wow.
don't know how to spell anything.
We appreciate
It's
it.
in.
In World Info.
Got it. Thank you.
Well, we appreciate it, and we promise to cause as little amount of problems as possible. And then continue walking towards all the tents.
Out of character, Lee, how many days did it take us to get to this fort from Mishla?
This would be the 4th day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Day 4.
All right.
Are we planning on staying long here? Like, are we spending the night?
Well,
We probably should.
I feel it prudent to at least ask around and see if we can't make a couple of coin before we leave.
Oh, I can make us a cup of coin.
I mean,
Not your way.
in the legal sense, Aries.
She pouts.
I don't know about everybody else, but 20 gold isn't really gonna get us anywhere.
I mean, yes, sure.
She has more than 20 gold.
I know, but I only know how much gold I have. I haven't
Yeah.
told
Yeah.
you guys this
Yeah.
yet, so- and I have about 20 gold.
You have,
And
you've only 20 gold?
I have
Shush.
as much gold as I need, cat.
Okay, Mr. Aluminum.
Well, I would like to go and find a shop, so since this seems well defended enough, I am going to go about myself. And she kind of like starts walking and exploring to see if there's any shops around.
I will do the same. Try to learn information, ask around, see if there's anybody who needs help. We can try to make a couple of coin here. And Yorglot walks off to look through the tents, specifically the colored ones, not the ones that just look like travelers.
Oh. Looking for
If
some
you-
spices.
You're looking for some spices?
No. Actually, yes.
Alright, so who's going with who is doing what in particular? Yorglot's going to the tents, I am aware.
I'm looking for
seeing
shops
that-
if anyone wants.
Your Glot and Renine walk away. I look at Balzor to see what he wants to do.
Renine, are you looking for shops in the fort? Because I don't think we can even see the inside of the fort. Or are you looking for shops outside in the tents like I am?
Maybe
Can I-
looking outside for now, but then probably going into the fort to see or ask questions at least where the shops are. I can only assume that there are some shops.
if we're even allowed inside. That's the thing I'm worried. That's why I want to go ask around to see if civilians are even allowed inside the fort.
Well, she is already separated, so yeah.
I would like to look for somebody that might know this area better than I do.
So a soldier.
Yes.
I would preferably not to do that. So I will follow Runid.
And hide under my cloak.
Yeah. yeah.
Alright.
Totally not making me more suspicious.
I gotta get you some nice shoes.
We all have our-
No.
we all have missions.
All right. So, relatively easy to do to look for the shops and things of that nature as you begin to look around and make your way up towards the fort. It's very clear that there are individuals outside, both meandering in and out, that are guards and not guards. It seems as though the fort is open to travelers once the guards have cleared you for entry, as you see individuals from those tents walking in that do not look like the typical uniformed guards. And now that you're getting a better look at more of these guards, you can tell that they all are wearing the very similar sort of armor. They have a very polished iron helmet that is a little bit of a burnished like color, but it seems intentionally burnished in that manner, with a very dark crimson hauberk like cloak that goes down all the way to below their legs, and on the front has what appears to be a serpent and an axe that has cut off the head, made out of like a desert sand color. And they are all wearing this sort of uniformed armor, each of them with their own preferred weapons, but all of the guards are dressed in the same manner, be it male or female. The individuals from the tents, the common travelers' tents, all seem to be wearing very minimalist clothing, in that they have very short vests on the guys that come down to about quarter of the way past their chest and around their back, leaving their fronts open and bare, with very flowing white fabric draped around their legs rather than tight or heavier pants. None of them seem to be armored. The women either sporting a very similar attire or something that's more of a longer dress, depending on their preferences. They all seem to have a very tanned skin tone and a very weathered face from constant desert storms or winds, and they seem to be a good bit older than they would initially appear based off of their stature. The people from the tents can be heard jovially laughing as you approach the colored tents looking for shops. You can make out, from where you're at, about 5 distinct voices. One that seems to be a younger elven female that is currently cheerfully singing a sort of almost joke of a song as she's making fun of her compatriots that are currently camped out in this sort of encampment they've made. One that seems to be a very portly, large, rotund dwarf that is currently stewing a sort of a pot that's on a fire. This large cast iron pot appears to have some purplish looking liquid that, from what you can tell, smells really good, but just looks horrible as you approach. As well as 3 others, one of which is a half-orc that has one tusk that is coming up from the bottom jaw and out, with sort of a very matted hair to the top of his head that appears to be playing the lute along with the female singer. And then you see one person that looks more of a typical human with a sort of long coat that is made out of leather with multiple knives and daggers all over, strapped to his sides, his back, the sides of his pants, near the boots, and he's currently balancing one with the blade side down on the point on one of his fingers as he's keeping it there, and as you approach he flips it and grabs it by the hilt. He seems to have a smaller halfling female at his side that is sitting there, and she seems to just be wearing traditional performer's clothing, not a whole lot fancy going on. "Oh my, look at this! We have visitors! To what do we owe the pleasure?" She speaks up as she looks at you approaching, Runine and Yorglot, looking for a shop. Ares and Valzor, are you following as well, or?
Well, I'm
I
following.
mean, I
Ray.
might as well follow, because I probably would have more luck inside.
I thought that Yorglot and Runine separated and Eris and Runine are together.
Ye-
I just went looking for shops. Or I went for I went looking through the tents, and you said you went looking through shops in the tents. So
So yeah.
Oh.
So we're all
So
together.
we just happen to be in the same spot now? Okay.
Yeah.
and I think the only one that was a little different was Valzor said he was
Valzor.
going to go to a god. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if
Yeah.
Valzor's there or if he just followed. It's whatever he decides.
I mean, I
Valzor,
would
if you're
assume...
looking for a guard, there are guards near the door. And I have a map for this. Give me a second. It's not a whole lot special, but
Ooh.
Map.
Mappy map.
open.
Open sesame.
Open.
Here.
Yeah.
Aaron. Open Arenthal Fort.
Excuse me.
Maximize.
Blah, 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 blah. Where is
Right,
the
excuse.
thing? Where is the thing? Oh, there's the thing. Okay.
That's the
It
inside
kind
of the fort?
The outside is down to the bottom, down. Let me grab a VTuber DnD here.
So the building itself's actually not like huge. I mean, it's pretty huge, but it's not like city-sized huge.
I mean, it's
No,
a
it is
fort.
not city-sized huge at all.
No, it's just like a little castle.
But like to give you an idea, that is the size of one of you. This
Yeah. Yeah,
small
yeah, yeah.
moving token.
Still huge, but not.
Yes. But
Okay.
so these are the tents over here where you are currently at. There are guards all around, as you can see, Valzor. So it'd be easy enough to approach and find guards right next to these tents as well.
Oh, right. Oh, so there's only like a couple tents.
I mean, there's
Yeah. There's yeah.
7. Alright, well, whatever tent we walked up to, I want to walk up. And you said that they had a pot of something that looked disgusting but smelled amazing?
Yes, so there's currently a very portly, rotund dwarf stirring this pot, and from what you can see a bubbling, almost like putrid-looking purple liquid. But whatever you are smelling smells delicious, but when you see what it is, it looks disgusting.
Okay, well, as this jovial person with the dagger walks up, or it says
The
hi.
halfling that was next to him did.
Oh, the halfling. Okay. And walk up and mainly just had some questions, if you don't mind. We're just passing through, but we were looking for some shops and some place to restock supplies for the road, and perhaps a couple of directions as well.
Oh, well, if it's shops you're looking for, they have, basic bartering ability within the fort. They can provide you with rations for a bit of coin or, basic adventuring supplies, things that you might find useful on the road. If you're looking for things a little bit more exotic, well, then my emporium is the perfect place for you.
Emporium.
You see, we are traveling merchants and people of interest that I have gathered throughout the land. We put on various shows and sell our various goods. I'm sure I have something of interest for you.
And you said the guards had the had a picture of the face of the desert snake thing?
Of a snake-like creature, not necessarily the one you
Oh,
fought, but
okay.
of a snake.
Okay, but it was the same like desert color that their clothes were made of, right? Yeah.
So
like
the
that
clothes
desert-
are like a crimson red, but then the snake icon is like a desert sand.
Okay. Well, first off, I had a couple of questions about a couple of things. And first, I pull out the art, I believe was the one that could be cooked. Yeah, pull out the heart and those snake things out there. Do you know what those are? Or what they're called?
Well, from where we're from, they're known as lava serpents, but I think the more appropriate scholarly name would be that of the great fire snake of Arenthal. They have been known to breed quite extensively, and they are quite the scourge in the land.
Why did you just take out the heart? You're like, let me flex on them real quick.
Me and my traveling companions fought one and killed one. We managed to salvage a couple of things from it. I was wondering if any of you would be able to help us gain a little bit of info on how or what way we can use them. I know very little about them, but would appreciate some insider knowledge like this. I hold out the snake heart. I know some people like to eat these, but I don't think I necessarily have the skill to cook it.
I would like
Hey.
to eat it.
Looks at you and kind of smiles a little bit and gives a little bit of a sarcastic clap as she claps her hands together, sort of like a golf clap, very light. Oh, quite charming indeed. You seem most capable. She saunters up to you. You'd like some insider knowledge? Well, perhaps I can regale you with some for the right price.
Ooh.
What price are we talking about?
Well, depends on how much you want to know. If you want me to loosen my lips, as it were, and tell you what you wish to know, I could tell you at least what the heart is for, we'll say 5 silver. If you'd like to know all that it is I know, perhaps a night of your company?
I shove Yorglot closer to her.
You're sick!
Go get her.
Although I do believe we're going to be spending the night, I don't know if I'm necessarily looking for anything like that right now.
Come on, Yorglot, it's information.
Oh, well, I see. Your loss. What information I will share will remain secret then. Like I said, 5 silver if you want to know what the heart is for.
Would you,
I don't know if there's a restaurant here, but if I take you out to eat, will that suffice?
Aw.
I'm pretty busy. I don't think I could
It might get you a little bit more information. She kind of puts her fingers about an inch apart from each other.
even persuade her on that. God damn it!
Oh my god. Wholesome little boy.
I mean, you can try to roll for it if you'd like.
I would.
Okay.
I mean, fuck. Well, I got a fucking 2.
Oh my god.
Her fingers close a little bit.
So 5.
right
Um,
next to the
It was about an inch. Now it's
Apologies.
about a half an inch. Like, maybe this much information.
Well, apologies for, one of my party mates. He is not really quite the charmer.
And you are?
I am Eris. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. My name is Madame Yerna.
Madame.
And, well, like I said, this is my emporium. She kind of does like a waving gesture to the others behind her.
Madame.
Unfortunately, you're not really my type, so the same offer doesn't apply.
Oof.
It's alright. I am already betrothed.
I see. Well, that's good for you.
Yes.
She turns her attention back to Yorglot. So about this dinner.
Wow.
Come on. Come on.
If I agree to spend the night, what exactly does that mean?
Vernine is like staring at Yorglot's face. What is your?
Well,
What is
it
this
means
face you're
exactly
making?
what it sounds like. I wish to have your companionship for the night.
Come on, disco
Regale me with
ball.
your presence, with your intriguing personality, and share an evening with me. If I'm satisfied, you will know anything that I can answer.
She wants Yorglot's yogurt.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
I need a little while. I still have questions for others and need to learn about this fort. It was my first time here, so I'll come back before dusk.
Vernine is just
Yes.
astounded.
Yes!
She looks. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
I
okay.
She sort of puts her hand on her chin with two fingers up on the side of her cheek. Well, I shall look forward to it. Until then, my camp is yours. If there's anything that you wish to ask or make yourself known, any goods you wish to purchase, by all means.
While that whole thing was going on, what is literally in
Yeah,
her
what?
shop as I'm glancing around?
So what you can tell is the dwarven individual who's cooking currently seems to be jogging back and forth between a very reddish gold tent and seems to be bringing out all sorts of different spices, foods, meats, vegetables, and it seems to be just an ungodly amount of too many different ingredients to ever work. But as he keeps adding more, somehow the smell smells better, but the pot looks worse.
I want to wander up to. I just want to stare into the pot. Like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to look into it. And then look
Go ahead and
is
make a
it?
perception check, but I'll get to that in a second. I'm going to get the
Okay.
rest of the tents here real quick.
Okay.
There appears to be one that's in the back, sort of the one to the back left. It has a crimson moon on it, very similar to one of your party's cloaks.
Oh shit.
Mine.
That one appears to have its sort of front flaps of the tent shut currently, and it seems to not be tied shut, but just not visible to the inside of the tent. The black tent that is to the left seems to be where the individual with the knives has most of their things, as you see all sorts of weaponry, blades, axes, hammers. He seems to carry a good number of them, but they all seem to be foreign in their own nature. None of them seem to be traditionally made. Like small daggers with a curve, or swords that have like a snake-like blade that curves multiple times, or axes that appear to have like a almost hammer-like backing to them as it becomes more broad in the backside of it. Things of that nature. Then you notice that there seems to be a blue tent that has a sun where the sort of crimson-like moon is on the other one. This one has a golden sun with then a silver moon near it. That one appears to have various interesting potions, things of the nature that are very colorful, but none of them strike you as like healing potions or things of the nature. They strike you as more luxurious and or commodity style goods, as their colors seem over the top vibrant and very appealing, and not traditional like healing magic. You see then another tent that appears to have bundles of plants and herbs that seem to be more naturally growing, but from what you know aren't edible, but instead seem to be like typical poisonous plants or things of the nature, things that you wouldn't want to consume or ingest. Then another tent that appears to have sort of just like a purplish color also has the flaps of the tent closed currently, but inside you can see sort of like a glowing white light that is currently there. And then the last tent just seems to be lodging for them. They seem to have their equipment, their bedrolls, things like that sprawled out along the ground. And then what was your perception?
Oh, I have to, oh shit. Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Perception. Ooh. Okay, not bad. It's bad. It's a 9.
Not bad.
I mean, you see what he's adding. Like, you see, like, a full chicken leg, bone included. You see, like, various scraps of lettuce, radishes, and onions. You think you see a tongue of what? You're not sure, but a tongue. You see weird sort of like long strips of something fleshy like, but as you're closer and looking in, it smells delightful, but it certainly doesn't look it.
Can I show him a hunk of snake? I wanna show him a hunk of snake and ask if it can go in there.
He kind of looks up.
Hello.
Aye. Go ahead and toss it in.
Sploosh. It's in there.
What did you just sploosh in there?
Hunk of snake.
Hunk of
Oh my
snake.
He stirs it up more. He runs back to the tent, grabs some more spices, sprinkles them in. You're not sure what they were. And the overpowering smell of, like, adding something slowly dies down, and it now smells delicious again, and he keeps stirring. Care to try some?
Yes, please. It smells wonderful.
He grabs a bowl and... How, adventurous do you feel today?
Oh no.
Very.
Oh.
Alright. Takes a big old ladle, scoops out a bit, just slops it into the bowl, and hands it to you, and as you look, you see a tongue and an eyeball floating at the top. Enjoy!
Thank you.
In before the Constitution saving throw.
Can I walk away with the bowl, or will he get angry?
I don't know. It depends on what you do.
Try.
Am I within, like, seeing range of everyone else?
Yeah, they're, like, at the tents at the moment.
Alright,
Yeah.
I look back at them, and then I look at the bowl. I'm slightly
What do you eat
disgusted, but it smells so good. I start eating it. I eat everything in the bowl.
What do you eat first? Out of curiosity.
Eyeball.
I
Easy.
knew it.
Easy. Pop that sucker in my mouth.
You take a spoonful, getting the eyeball with it, and pop it into your mouth, and it kind of splurts out with like a almost juice-like flavor, and tastes quite delicious. Probably one of the better meals you've had recently, but can't get past the weird color and texture of the liquid. The liquid doesn't feel like water, it feels grainy and rough. But it tastes really good, just feels very weird.
I finish the bowl, and I place it down. I'm assuming there's a table somewhere near the thing.
Usually just a pile of bowls on the dirt.
All right, I place the bowl down. I don't need a bowl. Wait, do I need a bowl? I'll take the bowl. The bowl's mine.
Kind of just watches you as he keeps stirring the pot. Surprised? Didn't strike me as one that could keep that down.
I have a lot of experience.
Experience eating eyes? You're a strange one.
You could say that. Yes. And I just walk away.
Very well. If you want to try something weirder, let me know.
Anything weirder?
Okay. What are the other tents that were around? I'm sorry. There's a weapons one. There's the closed
Herbs, potions, 2 closed ones, one of which has a glow coming from it, the other which is just closed. And then their sleeping tent in his cooking tent.
Anything weirder?
I noticed the glowing one, and I walk over to that tent.
Alright. I will get to the glowing tent right after the interaction with the chef.
Yeah.
Very well. You're curious, it seems.
Yes.
Tell you what. Have you ever had sea serpent oil?
No. What is that?
It's, well, as the name implies, it's from a sea serpent, but when a sea serpent is in danger, it secretes an oil that hopefully can get it out of the clutches of whatever is currently biting it. The oil is greasy and slimy, but when paired with the brain of a deer, it creates a delicious hamburger. Care to try one?
Yes, please.
Alright, give me just a minute. And he goes back to his tent, and he pulls just like a straight brain out of his tent, as well as a vial of oil, and he pours the oil and just starts smushing it until it's a patty and slaps it on a stone near the fire. Give it like 15 minutes.
Will do. I'm just sitting there in awe of this man. Just manhandling a brain and oil.
A dwarf.
A man. This is a man. This is an alpha male right there.
About 15 minutes pass for you, and it seems fully cooked, and he goes and grabs 2 pieces of slightly crunchier, more stale bread, as it hasn't kept as well, but it's still good. Slaps it on there, and it looks incredibly greasy, to the point where it's almost already seeping through the bread, and he hands it to you. Enjoy. That one's on the house.
Really? Thank you. I do not think, and I just eat it.
It is not what you would expect from a hamburger. Normally it has like that tough, beefy-like flavor. This more melts in your mouth with every bite, and it's kind of rich and fatty and juicy. And it tastes really good. The bread being a bit crunchier adds that a bit of texture that it's missing to prevent it from just being like something that's sloppy and soggy, and instead retains its form enough to be a hamburger. But it tastes really good. Ingredients aside, his cooking skills seem on point. Just a bit more eccentric with what he uses.
amazing. This is truly an experience.
Glad you appreciate it.
You seem to be a very skilled chef. Who did you learn from?
Learn from? I just cooked until it stopped hurting me.
What? Excuse me, what? Until?
What do you mean, what? Well, yeah, brains don't exactly cook themselves, you know, and if you cook them wrong, they're not exactly healthy.
Apologies. Well, I'm glad to have eaten one of your well-cooked meals.
Oh, of course. All I cook now is well cooked. There was a time that I needed many a cleric to survive my cooking.
Oh. Sorry. I start feeling bad enough. I put a gold piece on his thing, and I walk away because I don't know how to console this man.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I mean, if you want to pay me, sure. I'm not going to turn down coin, but I mean, I'm not hurt by it anymore. I'm not sad. You know, it made me sick a lot because, well, I like weird things, if you can't tell. And he sort of looks at you with crazy eyes, one kind of rolling to the right without the other one moving.
Yes, I'm very aware of crazy. I cannot exactly help you. Thank you. I place the gold piece and I walk away. Just don't deal with that. Yeah, no. I was like, got my own crazy. And I walk back to the group.
He looks a little bit sad.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so, to the tent.
To the tent with the glowing light coming
Yes.
out of it.
As you open the tent with the glowing lights, first thing you see is a sort of ball on this table, and looking closer, it appears to be some form of a crystal ball. And you see the light shining on the walls of the tent. You see sort of like stars and moons and different astral objects being projected from this orb onto the walls of the tent. And behind that, you see a very scantily clad, red-dressed Sheena rabbit folk female who has sort of a large bandana tied around her head that's holding her hair up as well. Care to know what the future holds?
Know what the future holds. What do you mean?
Would you like to know what is in store for you in your life?
Fortune teller.
How could you know such a thing? Such knowledge is only that of the gods.
Gods bequeath to us powers that we might use to see that which most cannot. As if you believe in them.
And I'm assuming this doesn't come without a price.
Well, it depends. I can give you a brief glimpse, free of charge. But if you want to know specifics or have a more detailed request, then yes, it would cost. Have to make a living somehow, you know?
What would this cost me?
Depends. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know about a demon.
Oh.
I see.
Nobody else is with me, right? Nobody followed
no.
me.
No. I mean, You've been moving around a lot, so.
I was too busy eating brains.
You'd like to know about a demon, just where they're at, what they're like, or how they'll affect you? What do you want to know? Like I said, the more detailed or difficult to read, the more costly it might get.
Who they are, how they'll affect me.
So a name, is it? Is that what you wish?
Yes, I have somewhat of a name, but a specific name would help.
Alright. Revealing a true name, a specific name, is no easy feat, but might be doable. Of course, if I'm unable to reveal it, I won't charge you, as it doesn't do well for me to have a reputation for charging people for non-answer. However, should I reveal it, then how does 5 gold sound?
5 gold. Coming from a person who is not much a believer of prophecies, 5 gold does sound a tad expensive.
Oh, jeez.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
That was a steep drop in price.
17.
Oh.
I'll go no lower than 4.
Push harder. Push harder. Go even lower.
Is there anything you need done? I could help in other ways other than money. I've just come from the destroyed Mishla. I was not able to grab a lot of my belongings.
I don't need much personally, but she sort of runs her hand along the orb a little bit. I believe one of the individuals that recently arrived here may have lost something important of theirs in a knoll cave, not far to the east of here. I'm sure if you were to find out who it was and what they wished to retrieve, they'd pay a pretty penny for it. Might make up the remaining gold for you.
A knoll cave. And who is this person?
I do not know their name, but I see tan skin, a young face, long flowing black hair, red eyes, and the legs of a dancer.
What?
Excellent. Okay. Alright. I'll return to you at some point within the next couple of days with your 4 gold.
You try to make it quick. We'll probably only be here for 2.
I get your name.
The name is for paying customers. Sorry.
Alright. And then I'll walk out the door. Or out the tent.
I would go look at knives.
Did I
It's,
ever find a guard, by the way, that I could talk to?
Yes. as you walk out. By the way, don't keep Yerna waiting tonight, as the tent closes. Valzor, it is.
Look at her. She's not a hack, at least.
Valzor, it is definitely easy enough for you to find a guard. There's plenty of male and female guards that you can find. All dressed same sort of appropriate attire, so it is your choice of who you want to approach, if it's just the first one you see, or
Yeah,
one in
first one.
particular. Well, then, following your party, you'd see the group of 3 that's sort of to the east side of the entrance of this fort, just like at the gate. Those would be the first ones that you would approach walking up.
Alright. Hey, excuse me?
Yes.
Hey, can you just quickly give me some info about the area around the fort? Because, I am kind of familiar, but not familiar enough to know where I'm going without a second thought.
I mean, if I know it, I'll answer.
So, okay. Out of character. So you said that I don't know the location of the other entrance?
Not exactly. You have an idea of where to go and how to get there, but it's not so perfectly detailed in your mind with what the surface level of the area would look like to where you'd be like able to find many notable landmarks. But you have enough of an idea of, I'm looking for, southern edge of this mountain range. I'm looking for a cave-like entrance about halfway up the mountain, and it's near the fort-ish. But it's not like, oh, go an hour and a half south, a day and a half east, and then you'll be there.
Yeah. So, I get up real close. Do you guys know, possibly by chance, the south entrance to the Underdark?
Wait, so you...
For what purpose?
Me and a couple of my traveling buddies, we need to get to Vierne as fast as possible, or at least at some kind of haste. And I know that area down there I'm very acquainted with. And I just don't recall where the entrance for the south would be.
Wait. Okay, so you'll tell random guards where you live, but you won't tell us?
They're guards.
Well, yeah, but us? We're like family.
He didn't really. We're like family.
We're like family, you know me.
Known each other for less than
You
a
know
week,
me.
But he didn't say the
Out of
exact-
character, it's very hard to be a family figure to Valzor, so not even close.
Regardless, you're gonna ask that. Okay, well, nothing. Never mind. Yeah, it's
Known
your
each other
choices.
for less than a week. What do you mean family?
Anyhow.
We're like family.
Anyhow. Sort of raises an eyebrow at you. A deep dweller. I don't know. Captain might need your help. Get some information out of one of your kind that is less than honorable. Help him with that, and maybe he'll give you the information you wish.
So I see. That's how it is.
He said your kind. No, sorry.
Well, thank you anyway for trying. I'm gonna walk over to the tents.
Dee, what
Very
are you
well.
looking at?
Make your way over to the tent. At this point, your conversation didn't take too long, so you get there about the time that you see Ares popping an eyeball into her mouth, is where you're at. Right
I am now
Do
the-
I notice that tent with the crimson moon on it, or the red moon on it?
You do.
Me realizing the comparisons to my cloak at the moment that I am still wearing,
Oh my god.
I would like to approach it.
Wow.
As you do, the halfling saunters up. Oh, excuse me, that's my tent.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go in without making sure that I could.
Without knocking.
May I ask, what is in here slash, I don't know why I said slash, what the fuck? I keep saying that a lot. Sorry. Mind telling me what's in here?
Like I said, it is my tent. My belongings. My bed.
Oh. I'm sorry. I figured it would be a shop of some kind. I show him my cloak and how it very highly resembles mine. As you can see, this cloak, it has the same kind of pattern and design details as, yeah.
Oh,
So, just caught
you
my
are
eye.
a
that's all.
follower as well.
Follower?
Get indoctrinated into a cult. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yes, a follower, a believer, as it were.
Care to explain, because I was more or less given this cloak as a gift.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Did a good
That
job.
was the
Totally
cloak that you,
You
stole.
literally stole it.
totally gonna fucking.
Okay, deception, fuck. Okay.
What'd you get?
It was almost a 19, but I got a 7.
It wouldn't have mattered she nat 20'd.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Fuck. You're getting indoctrinated.
Oh god.
Indoctrinated. Now I think he's about to get shunned out of it because you're not actually part of the.
No. Oh, you're a liar. We can teach you better ways. Come
And
here, my
gift,
son.
You say.
Yeah,
You mean that you weren't drawn to it?
I mean, I really like the colors, I did keep it. I can't lie that I did like the color scheme and the design.
Yes, and if I were to tell you to give me your cloak, you would not part with it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I kinda really like it.
Then you are a follower, yeah.
Oh my.
We
Yes.
still do not know what that entails.
Yes.
Care to explain
Oh my
to
god.
me? I
Sure.
still have no idea.
She opens her tents and gestures for you to enter.
Oh no.
I walk in cautiously.
Uh-oh.
At this point, this is about when Yorglot is making his way to the crystal ball tent, the fortune teller's tent. And Eris is waiting for the brain hamburger to be cooked.
Yep.
As you enter, she enters behind you and ties the door shut,
Oh god.
gestures for you to sit down.
Oh fuck.
Nice place you got here.
Have a seat.
I sit
all
down.
Of us getting dicked down.
Yeah,
today,
what the
possibly.
fuck?
So, you've not heard, then, of the deity, the one true deity of this world?
I
It
have
better
not.
be my bitch. It better be my bitch.
Oh, I see. He's a mischievous sort. Fickle. Like that of a fae folk. Constantly causing problems. Constantly creating mischief. But always for the better.
Yes.
The people he sees worthy of playing a joke on are always less than honorable sorts that would use power for purely selfish purposes. Those that would go against his teachings.
Damn it. I wish I was in that tent. Fuck.
And the people who benefit from it are, well, us, his followers.
God
Do you
damn
care
it.
to know more?
If you would like to explain more, I'm glad to hear.
Please indoctrinate me. Oh my god.
Well, sure. I will tell you what I know. At least about my deity. His name is Nerval.
Eh?
He is, well, was at one point a human. Not unlike, the many people of this world that you might meet. But through countless acts of great efforts and great struggle, he was able to wrench a bit of this land away from the Ascendants, away from the Ashen, and to create a safe haven for all his followers. This is where I am from.
Ah,
In doing so, he realized the corruption and evil in this world rests not within just the Ashen, but within the heart of every creature, within the most holy to the most evil. Distraught by the fact that his many valiant efforts to better the world were only to be met in vain by those with equally as selfish and evil ambitions, he has since made a vow that no person should have to live through this world without being able to enjoy their life.
Oh no.
As such, he grants me knowledge into those that are interesting to mess with. And each time I succeed, he rewards me.
may I ask what reward?
Sometimes it's his presence. Sometimes it's money. Sometimes it's power. Most of the time it's just for a laugh.
That was such a sly burn. Oh my god.
What? What?
His
What do
fellows are
you-
interested.
So, hold on. Let me get this straight. Your deity, he gives you a mission to mess with people?
Oh, of course. One of the most notable, I think, was the time he had me sneak into the royal capital of Vierne and draw interesting pictures onto the royal paintings and make it out in one piece. It's quite exciting.
I love this lady.
Huh. Okay. I cannot say that is entirely my thing, but I do very much like the cloak. Do I have to be a member in order to keep it?
Such a good boy.
Well, I mean, people will assume you are a member if you do keep it.
Oh. Shit.
We could switch. You want to switch cloaks? I've got a pretty green one.
I do not put it past Ares to be like, oh yeah, I'll take the one that's full of tricksters and crazy people.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Doesn't Valsa
God.
want to play tricks on everyone every now and then, maybe?
Yeah, don't you want to be a little trickster?
Look, I did call Yorglot yogurt, but that doesn't mean that I.
And I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of sound like the type of deity that would teach you to fuck that guy in particular. It's like this spell.
Actually, yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, can I?
But do what
Wait,
you're
no
don't take
fair. He
outside.
gets the pretty flowered shield and the fuck this guy in particular spell.
I don't want to
not
hear it,
fair.
Namora's pet.
Okay. Okay. I may have a god mommy, but like it's okay.
Is there
I feel like
any?
oh.
I have to. I'm gonna ask. Is there any other benefits that might suit somebody like me?
What do you mean? Pranking people isn't good enough for you?
No.
Not that it isn't. It's just that's not my type of style, really. Messing with people, sure, is, you know, a lot of people's thing, but for me, it's more technical.
Oh.
What do you mean?
What's the best way I can put it? People that deserve it,
He
I
good boy.
will mess with without hesitation.
Well, of course. That's all what he's all about, is people who deserve it.
Oh,
Everyone.
I thought it was more random than that.
Well,
No. Just all people are corrupt.
Yeah, so he thinks everyone deserves it.
Hmm.
Join up with this guy. He asks him to
Join
prank one of
me.
us.
Join me in chaos. Have a chaotic patron, please.
I'll
Join
have
me.
technically two then.
Yes. Join
I'm trying to think of other questions to ask.
me. You could always give the cloak to me.
Or you can wait until later to ask her later.
Yeah.
I will visit. Yeah, I will visit again later. I have to think of more questions to ask because I can't lie that I'm a little bit intrigued, but I'm slightly more so cautious.
Alright. Well, like I said, I don't think he has a problem with you wearing the cloak. Just other people will assume you follow him should you wear the cloak. After all, it would mess with people if you didn't follow him and you wore the cloak. So it's kind of in his nature. Just you also then have the negative reputation of being associated with a prankster.
Hee
You're freaking pranks.
Prankster deity.
Get pranked. There's a camera here, here, and here. God.
You know,
Well,
sometimes
thank
the
you.
pranks are a little bit more straightforward too. Like he has had me steal a priceless jewel and replace it with a flower, or he has had me
Oh, no, this is Eris's.
I want to
write a
be
letter.
friends.
He has had me write a letter of, well, suggestive nature to a important individual who was married,
Oh.
and happened to get it into his wife's hands.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
basically the fucking thieves guild of fucking
Yes.
Skyrim.
Yes.
Oh hell. Okay.
I love them. I love them.
Like I said, I will be back with more questions for sure.
All right, run along.
I was Shizzle home dog on BRB. Catch you on the
Remember,
flip
you don't
side.
know about this, Eris.
I know, and it's making me so sad. I want to go look at knives though.
Oh, does Renine want to do anything?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been waiting my turn.
Anyhow, run along, and I will answer your questions later. Runine, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to look for a place that can sell either a what the fuck is it?
Arcane
10
focus, or
yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yes. An arcane focus so that Yorglot doesn't see me buying it, so he's distracted. Reason why I separated from him. So, arcane focus while he's distracted.
Oh my god.
your best bet would be the potion shop. That you see that?
The girl that we were at from the start, or
No, she went
Oh,
into the
that's
tent with Falzor just now.
no, the okay. Who's the potion shop? Which tent is that?
It's near the one that the halfling went into, but you don't see a vendor out front currently. There doesn't appear to be one.
Oof.
I look inside.
The man with the knives. Oh, what can I help you with?
Wait, excuse me? She like blinks for a second. Is this your tent too?
Yes, is there a problem?
No, just you have quite the variety.
Yeah, and? What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
You have Bork. Sorry.
I do not have Bork, no.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Do you have an arcane focus of any sorts? And she kind of just like approaches a little bit so that he. How far away is Yorglot?
At this point would have
Currently
been
in a
heading
tent
to the
with a-
tent.
Currently in a
Okay.
tent with us.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fortune seeker.
She like glances around to not see Yorglot. Okay. Do you have an arcane focus of any sorts?
Arcane!
No.
No.
Component pouch, yes.
Rips out of the tent like Shrek.
Hulks out. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
With murderous intent.
What did you actually say?
A focus, no. A component pouch, yes.
Perfect. Could I have one of those?
Yeah, of course, if you have the gold.
How much is in a component pouch?
Component pouch is 25 gold.
Ooh,
How much?
25 gold.
yeah.
Oh,
Being
fuck,
a
we're
mage is
poor.
hard, motherfucker.
We're poor.
Fuck. Is
This
an
is why I
arcane
wanted-
focus easier to get? How much is an arcane focus?
Oh, I think an arcane focus is even more.
I would assume.
It actually
so.
does not. No, an arcane focus is. No, it depends on what kind of arcane focus I want. If it's an orb, then it's 20. If it's less, if it's a crystal, then it's 10.
Well, I haven't really used it, but I have a staff.
You have a staff?
I
Ooh.
do.
But it's not an arcane focus, is it?
It is. Yeah, staffs are arcane focuses.
Staffs, wands, rods, orbs, crystals, all
Rods?
arcane focus.
Yep. Rods.
Rods.
She does not know that, and she ain't asking you.
Holy symbols are also arcane focuses, potentially, but not
What?
normally.
Or the clerics.
Oh.
Arcane, not arcane. What is it? Component?
Component pouch? Yes.
25, he said?
That's a lot of.
Yeah, do you got that much money?
Yeah, I do, just barely.
Shit.
I think all of us have at least 25.
Yeah.
Besides me.
Fucking poor ass. No, I'm
So-
kidding.
If you're looking for an arcane focus, perhaps the guards might have some lying around. I know they have some mages, but I do not sell any, no. I don't have any use for them.
Steal from the guards.
So, out of characterly, do I need a component pouch to cast any of my spells?
Or an arcane focus.
Mm.
Anything that has material components, you're either going to need a component pouch, the individual material, or an arcane focus for.
Well, actually, looking at all my spells, I actually only need one that needs a component.
Hmm.
Alright, maybe not the component pouch. Perhaps do you have a brass brazier?
A brass brazier?
Because for find a familiar, I need a 10 gold's worth of charcoal, incense, and
You already
herbs.
found a familiar. What do you mean?
That you're not a familiar.
I am.
Be consumed by fire in a brass brazier. So I'm guessing I need a brass brazier.
You
And
you need the incense more specifically, and then you only need the brazier once to be able to cast it. And then
okay.
once you cast it, you have your familiar. If you wish to recast it, you do need the brass brazier again.
All right. Do you have 10 gold's worth of charcoal, incense, or herbs?
If you're looking for herbs, I'd talk to our minstrel over there, the bard that's currently singing. She sells all the plant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Brazier, I mean, I have my own.
Do you only have one?
Well, I have a couple. I might be willing to part with one.
I will take one. Depending on how much it is.
5 silver.
Then I'll take one.
All right.
She hands him 5 silver.
He looks through and pulls out a fairly beaten up looking one. Kind of dented.
It'll
Looks
work.
functional, but it's not good.
It's not good. It'll work. She stuffs it in her backpack, trying to hide it away. How
Like-
big is it, actually?
It's got so it has 3 legs beneath it that point in different directions. Each leg is about 4.5 inches, and then there's a very small sort of like brass tray on top that's
Okay.
maybe the size of a small plate.
Okay. I could stuff it in my backpack and kind of keep it slightly hidden. Okay. Perfect. Then I go to the herbs, girl.
Herbs.
I can only imagine that that's not taking me for too long. So
The
your
first
guts.
one, no, but the second one, easy enough to get 10 gold worth of incense.
Oof.
Incense.
Shit.
Perfect. All right. I hand the platinum.
Oh, jeez.
She looks at it with a brow raised. Interesting. Alright. Seems legitimate enough.
Going off your
All right.
money.
Yeah, jeez.
Hey, it's my only way of 10 gold. I have no ways of exchanging it, so
You could, like, I don't know, steal?
no.
Like, that's
He
the
actually
thing.
does it lawfully.
Ah.
Okay,
So,
you now have the components for Find Familiar.
Yes.
for me?
No. I just summon Air Snow.
You just see a line that points to your party member. Hey, you found her.
Like,
As I walk
okay.
out of the tent, I would like to look for anybody that matches the description of red eyes, legs of a dancer, black long hair, young face, and tan skin.
Go ahead and make a perception check if you'd like.
Okay. 19.
You do not see her at this portion of the fort in these tents.
Okay.
Oh.
I start walking into the fort.
At this point, everybody would have finished with their conversations, whatever they were doing, waiting on the hamburgers, talking with Yurna, buying your things. So,
What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna do this crazy cool thing that I just learned. I'm assuming I can see everybody, right? Everybody's not too far away.
Well, I'm just kind of trying to find you guys after, because I went to go take a bite of food and then I came back and you were all gone. So.
Yeah, well, but
I mean, you would have seen me walking
Yeah,
around.
I would have
didn't
seen
leave.
you.
can I see Valzor though? I'm sure I can see
you
them.
all
too.
came out of the tents at this point, yes. So
Alright.
everybody is
So
visible.
we're back. We're back.
Okay.
I didn't leave my tent until I stuffed everything securely in my backpack and not very easily seen.
Okay.
I have a
Alright.
full tummy.
Well, I guess I'm in earshot range, but just for the spice of it. Well, I guess that would take too long anyways, because it takes 6 seconds technically. So it's an action. So never mind. I just go over and get everybody, and they say, I think I might have a job for us to get some coin.
A job?
Oh.
What kind of job?
I don't know, clear some old cave for somebody. Just be on the lookout for somebody with red eyes, black hair, younger, tan skin, and legs of a dancer.
Oh, so that's your type.
No, that is who has the job, Aries.
I don't know, you seem to be hitting it off earlier.
Going to close the map now.
Alright.
Yorglot starts walking into the fort.
But whenever you were saying those descriptions, didn't you say that there was a person that was dancing, or no?
There was a person that was singing.
Ah, never mind.
And walk into the fort. I don't know if people follow, but
Oh, well,
We'll follow.
I follow.
I might as well.
Although, I'm trying to be discreet about it, but I'm obviously thinking really hard about what I know now.
I went to go have some lovely food. What did you guys go do?
Just doing some shopping.
I got us work.
I saw a pattern on the tent with the cloak.
Would I have noticed the similarities as well, or no?
Probably.
Well, so the reason he saw it was because he was coming from behind with the guards.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we walk
probably
into
wouldn't
the
have.
fort.
So,
We walk into the fort.
yeah. God damn it. Okay. I'm trying. Okay.
She wants in.
I want
Once
to be part of the
we wa-
cult.
Once we walk into the fort, what do we see?
Mm-hmm.
Me specifically, obviously looking for this person.
Alright, well, as you walk in, the first thing you notice is not in the fort, but behind the walls to the left, there is what appears to be a stable keep that has sort of a large, unusually shaped, how to phrase it. It's not really like a stall, but it's like a stall that has a tent-like canvas thrown over it. And he seems to be kind of just tending to various animals and things of the nature. Nothing in particular that you recognize other than a couple of horses. But there's some interesting creatures there as well. Like there appears to be small lizard-like creatures as well, things of the nature.
Lizard.
And then to the right, you see at the sort of corner, the south corner of the fort, you see what appears to be 4 or 5 different guards, currently with bows drawn, that seem to be in some sort of a friendly competition. And you see the large doors to the fort also currently open at this current point in time, that appear to be primarily just filled with guards, some sleeping, some walking, some playing cards, some cooking. You hear the splashing of water off to the side as well. It seems a very lively but open room, sort of communal area on the first level of the fort.
And do I see this person anywhere?
You do not inside the fort.
Okay. I walk up to one of the guards and ask them, "Excuse me, have you? I'm trying to look for a person. They have they've got red eyes, black hair, younger looking, tan skin. Maybe likes to dance a lot. Have
dancer. I think one of the refugees that are out front is probably the closest.
In the colorful tents, or
No. The ones that look like they came from the desert. Recently, there's been, how to put it, problems with some of the towns, and they have been fleeing from the Ashen. We've had a couple come by, and we've sent them on their way to other safer settlements, but I think there was a dancer among that group. Often comes to make a bit of money each night dancing for the guards. Seems to be a local favorite at this point.
what is this problem you speak of in the towns?
The problem that I speak of in the towns? The Ashen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ashen seem to be attacking.
Like more than usual?
Not necessarily more than usual, but more devastating. Seems the guards weren't able to defend as they normally would.
Alright, well, thank you for those answers. I appreciate it.
Are we still like standing there?
Of course. He kind of nods and, like, it seems as though he wants to be able to answer more, just doesn't have the answers.
Wait.
Alright. Let's
So-
go on over to those tents then.
Yep, I'm gonna start walking over to him.
Okay.
What was your
yeah,
question?
Are you good?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
am really thinking about this.
Well,
Out
Zor,
of
are
character.
you alright?
You seem to be exerting a lot more energy than usual. Is there something going on upstairs?
I just look at them and I'm like, no. Well, yes, but no.
What does that mean?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, just as long as you can keep walking.
Yeah, I will be able to keep up. I'm
Alright.
sorry ahead of time if I'm not superficially aware.
Alright, that doesn't make anything more confusing than it already is. Alright, let us go.
Saying things about patterns and thinking. I follow Yorglot.
Yeah. Alright, we're heading towards the more expensive looking tents. Or
No, the sandy ones.
the sandy ones.
Yeah.
The deserty ones.
Yeah.
That's where I'm heading at least.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, you kind of just said, we have a job to do, and so now we're following you.
Yes. Yorglot is essentially the leader of this group, it seems like.
Now, yeah. Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, so you make your way back out to the desert-like tents. As you make your way out, it's not long before you begin to see people that more closely match what you're looking for. The tanner skin, the darker hair. You currently do not see anybody who matches the red eyes, dancer-like legs appearance.
I'll walk up to one of any person who's outside the tents that has this blackish hair. Looks like they belong there. And ask them if they've seen this person.
Yes, I know of her. Why do you ask?
I heard that she has...
Needed help.
Yeah, she needed help. She has a job. We're here to help.
Why are we here to help? Why?
Eris, shush.
Why?
Because we can make some money, Aries. Don't you like that? Money.
I like money, yes, but not working for it.
She shuts her mouth.
Ah.
Anyways,
I mean, if you are looking for her, I believe she's in her tent. She's over, and kind of gestures to the back. Over there. Last we saw her, she was in there. Not sure if she still is. She might have made her way out.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And Yorglot starts walking over to her tent.
You're just gonna walk
And-
into a girl's tent like that? Alright.
What am I
Being
gonna
real
do? Knock?
forward.
You
What am
could
I
just
gonna
say,
do, knock?
excuse me. But
I didn't say I was
anyways.
walking in. I just said I was walking over too. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
you make your way over to the tent. And as you make your way over, you hear footsteps, and that's about it. You hear talking behind you from the rest of the encampment, but footsteps coming from the tents.
Yoo-hoo!
Excuse me.
He kind of grabs the tent door and like shake it a little bit.
That's so violent! What the fuck?
Hey, that's a way of knocking, I guess.
You're gonna literally kill her. Oh my god.
She. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, can I help whoever is there?
May we come in?
Wow.
Give me a minute.
Good
Alright.
thing we didn't walk in on
Oh
her.
my god.
Minute passes. Okay, very well.
Walk in.
She is still wearing the same sort of like dancer's attire that you would traditionally expect. Seems to be out of breath a little bit, as if she had just been practicing. And as you look at the sort of dirt and sand like floor, you can see circles drawn in it from where she has drug her foot around as she was dancing, and her breathing's a bit heavy, kind of takes a small like bucket from the corner, takes a scoop of water and kind of just pours it over her head, wipes the hair out of her face. Sorry, needed a minute to catch my breath. What can I do for you? Why are you here? Who are you?
Lots of
All
questions.
valid
Necessary.
questions.
Yes,
All
all
valid.
valid.
We just came in a couple of hours ago and we heard that you had a job. For,
Or needed help with something.
yeah, we're just traveling by and we're looking for a bit of coin, that's all.
I've submitted no such request. From who did you hear this?
Fortune teller lady in the colorful tents.
Odd.
Yes, I know. I didn't quite believe her either. But
Well,
the
do you
point
need
is,
something?
if you have a problem, we can probably help solve it.
We're like the Wonder
Sure,
Pets.
presume I believe you for a second. There is an item that I lost that I'm looking to retrieve. Think you can handle it?
I'm good at finding lost things.
We have somebody who's particularly good at sneaking and snagging lost items.
Shut.
Looks at Eris.
The sneaking and the snagging is not something that I can't do myself. It's more of the fighting and the brawling.
We
Oh,
Oh.
then I would be perfectly fine with that.
I.
also have a couple of her
Yeah,
permanent
no.
doing
Me perking up, hearing fighting.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh, finally. He's not using his brain.
Where exactly would this be? Is a lost item of yours?
I don't exactly know. We were set upon by some gnolls in the desert while we were making our way here. I dropped a bracelet of mine. It's quite important. I would like to get it back, but unfortunately I do not know where they took it. I'd imagine to their cave, but I don't know where that is.
Well, and I pull out the map. Can you at least describe to me whereabouts you were attacked and what the bracelet looks like, so we know what we're looking for?
She points a little bit southwest of the mountain range, kind of near the first sand dune on the map. It wasn't too far out from the fort. This area here. You'll know the bracelet if you see it. Or better yet, I could come with you.
Oh,
You say
Make sure that my bracelet returns to me.
You say you're not really the fighting type. Are you sure?
Not the brawling type. The sneaking and the snagging part I can do.
Well, that's my job done.
Great. Well, if you wish to come, that's fine. I guarantee no harm will come to your bracelet. As Yorglot kind of like gives one little glance over to Ares. And
No hard feelings, but 2 hands are better than 1. Think you can keep up?
oh. How old does she look? Like, what race is she?
she's young, remember?
She looks
Dancer.
young, like maybe early 20s.
What race is
I'm
she?
also in my early 20s.
She is human.
Oh, she
A
is?
regular human.
I'm 50, but that's about like 18.
Okay, that's kind of creepy. You just tried to walk into her tent, you creep. What the
Oh,
heck?
hey,
50
Hey.
in my kind's years is like 18.
What the
Yes.
heck, dude?
Yeah.
and I
Not
look like
cool.
I'm
Are
around
you
my
really
30s.
pulling like the "it's okay, I'm just a lolly" logic here?
Oh my god.
Anyways.
FBI, open up! Anyways,
I'm like a child compared to you. What the fuck?
I'm only like 1,000-year-old. I know I look 18, but you know, 1,000.
No.
you don't even know how old Namora is. Don't even get
Okay, I
get
do
on
not
that.
care. Age does not matter in this circumstance.
Anyway,
when it comes to
before we
Namora.
get into dangerous Twitch
Oh,
territory,
anyways.
give me a second.
All right, well,
Athletic, but I would like to see you try to keep up with this one here. And he kind of like looks down to Ares.
where is Ares? Is she still hiding under my cape?
No, I'm
Is she-
just kind of standing there.
Okay.
What did
Alright.
you ask me? I'm like so tired.
I didn't ask you anything. I just told her that I would like to see her try to keep up with you.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, she could keep up with me. Oh,
She basically said, "You think you can keep up?" No shit. So
excuse me. I can keep up just fine.
if you want to
Cool.
take us to the spot in which you were attacked and lost it.
Well,
Well.
first off, what is your name, young miss?
Names are a bit too familiar for me, at least for right now.
Well, then what do you want us to call you?
Madame.
Whatever you like.
All right, young miss it is.
Alright, bitch.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Renee
muttering
kind of just like,
quietly.
she shrugs.
Shrugs.
Oh,
And I do this just to her. Well, actually,
wait, to who?
wait, hold on. Do I want? Yeah.
What?
I can't. I look at her, and my hands are like intertwined. My fingers, and kind of out in front of me, looking at her, and I kind of just give her a quick point, and I cast message to her
To
and
who?
say to the lady,
Okay.
and say, so only she can hear this, and say, don't worry, if we need to talk to you, you'll know.
Okay, shady man. Let's go get that
And if
bracelet.
And if she wants to respond, only I will be able to hear it.
She does not know she can respond.
Okay.
Yeah, you could say, you could respond to this message.
Well, I don't know what she knows and doesn't know. She might know it's the message spell. She might not. So,
She does not. So you do not get a response.
all right. She just looks at me awkwardly. Great. All right.
Yep.
Let's start going.
I'm
She is
already out
not
of
a
the
caster.
time.
Anyways.
And
Alright,
Argendian.
off we go then. Woo.
Woo.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right out. Just going to grab a couple things.
Oh, she's
Grabs
coming
her
too.
water.
Yeah, she did say that she was coming too.
Ah. Okay.
Listen, it'll be better for us. She'll get to show us the spot she was attacked. We might find tracks to lead back to the cave.
And Eris can't steal her bracelet.
Ah.
Yes, we are working for coin here, Ares.
I don't need that.
You don't.
We
coin.
do.
Maybe
I'm
you.
You
glad that
don't.
I'm glad that you are so blessed with wealth, Ares.
Yeah.
No, I'm blessed with fingers.
Okay. I don't know if you know
Well.
this, but there's about 10 that all of us have as well. So
Then use them.
I use them to kill things. But
How do you think you got that amazing cloak? Hmm?
Amazing what?
You're cutting out.
Oh, amazing cloak. Hmm?
I don't know. You just gave it to me.
Oh yes. I just so happened to stumble across and buy a cloak. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. And I just start walking into the desert. I don't know where I'm going.
It's not even come out yet to help us. You're just
I
walking
know.
off.
I'm just walking off and then I wait like 20 feet away from them.
And it's like, she waits. I don't know where I'm going.
I can't use messages to talk to Ares and can't.
Ah. Ah.
A few minutes later, she comes out. She has a small sack thrown over her shoulder and has a blade attached to a long piece of cloth that seems to be dangling from her right arm. All right.
Are you ready?
She has
Very
cool
well. I am ready.
weapons. God damn it.
Lead the way.
She walks off, and as she walks off, you'll notice that she is still barefoot, same as she was in her tent, making her way into the deserts.
I give no fucks.
Walks past Eris, kind of brushes shoulders with her.
Oh.
Sorry, I
Yorglot
didn't see you
walks-
there.
Yorglot walks past and
Didn't
does
see
the
me there,
same
my
shit.
ass.
Yorglot walks past and does the same shit.
Yes. Yorglot and I are gonna be the most petty bitches on this world.
Me feeling the tension, just like, okay, you guys can knock it off.
You can
Ian's like,
tell me
well,
what's
it's
going on
kind-
in your head.
Look, I'm done thinking about it for now. We have a mission at hand.
No one's
I mean,
telling me
you're the one that-
anything.
Poor Eris goes and gets a bite of food. Next thing she knows, she has a job, and no one said shit.
Yeah, literally.
Eris, would you like a lift? Ever need-
I can walk just fine. I need to prove to that bitch that I can do everything she can and more. Angry.
Good
Good luck. She like
Alright.
gives Eris a pat on the shoulder.
And we follow
You got this.
out into the desert.
Aye.
Right. Go ahead and 2 perception checks from the group. Whoever would like to roll.
I'm
I
scared
would like to.
to roll.
I'm scared to roll too.
And then I'm rolling.
Okay,
Okay,
Alright.
you two roll.
I'm blaming you. God damn it. I should have
Alright.
rolled.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
I didn't do much better, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Oh my
Also,
god.
let me just say, before when I was using D&D Beyond on Chrome, my dice throws would take actual ages. I got
Opera GX, and I gotta say,
Not sponsored,
these
not
dice
sponsored,
throws-
but if you want to sponsor
yeah,
me,
not
yes.
sponsored, not sponsored, but
I love you,
still.
Opera. Please.
Rome? Rome is
Homework,
fine for
homework's
me.
just fine for me. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
not.
it's like instant for a
It's
Opera's
not
actually
for
the
me. Not for
Opera's
me.
actually the one that's fucking bullshit for me.
I'm
And
cool with
Microsoft Edge,
Opera.
because
Opera's just
Microsoft
cool.
Edge is trash.
You get to have extra click.
Anyways, we
The
continue.
clicks.
All right.
Alright.
Well, where we're going?
You begin to make your way through the desert, and you travel for about an hour and a half to the southeast before slowly the rocky sort of transition between the desert and the prairie that you were at begins to fade and slowly makes its way into that of just pure sand as you begin to see the first dunes appearing in the distance. And you make your way up and over one, and she steps lightly on the sand, keeping her footing the entire way. It should just be about another 10 minutes. How are you all doing? The heat's not too much?
How's
Not
the
at
heat
all.
for me with my plate armor?
Oh
It is
yeah.
very warm. It's probably about, it's not like hundreds yet, but it's easily into like the 95s, 98s. So in plate, it's kind of unbearable, but it's not
Excuse
like
me.
I'm
damaging.
sweating.
Yes.
I just realized that I'm still in my black cloak, so I'm probably like not doing too hot either. Oh god.
Doing just fine, I say as like my forehead is dripping with sweat.
I am feeling cooler than ever.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Is that for both of them or just Aries?
Fucking.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be both of them.
17, bitch. Okay.
Nat one, baby! I told you about fucking Nat one!
She pats
Easy.
both of you on your heads. It's okay. You don't have to push yourself.
He can't.
I want to
How tall
kill
is she?
her.
How tall is
She's
she?
about 5'8", so
Oh, I guess she can't reach me. Yeah, that's fine.
5'8". She's taller than me. That hurts. That
You're just-
hurts.
She's normal size. You're just unnaturally
Okay,
small.
listen. Okay. Okay, that's
You
fine.
can't. If you go through this campaign trying to find people shorter than you best look for gnomes and goblins, because you're not gonna find much
Gnomes
else.
and
Halflings.
goblins are my best friends, okay? I love them.
And halflings. And halflings.
Yes.
Halflings, yeah.
The good boys.
Anyways,
Anyways.
that's fine. Keep going.
Fucking knew that I would be the first Nat one.
I was not 20 in that one.
Yeah.
all right. Continuing to make your way about another 10-15 minutes before she looks around, nods her head. This is where we were set upon by Knowles.
Does it look like there's a cave anywhere nearby?
Or tracks.
Go ahead and make a perception check, and for tracks, a survival check.
Can I help
Both are the
do
same.
the survival
so...
check?
Yes, you can help.
Oh. Do you
With
want to give me
survival.
advantage or?
No, you're doing.
Oh.
Yorglot's doing survival. You are
Okay.
doing perception.
Okay,
13.
13.
13.
13 for perception for me.
13 for.
It takes you a while. Yorglot, you don't find any tracks leading away, but you do begin to see the tracks of the skirmish where there was more action, more movement. You see slight blood splatters on the ground and red stained sands, and it's been faded a little bit as more sand has been blown over the top of it. Takes you a while though, about 10-15 minutes to really pick up anything of value here. And Runine, as you're looking around, you see caves, but not a singular cave. You see about 4 in the mountains in the distance.
You...
Oh,
What?
perfect. There's 4 of them.
I have. I found some tracks. And you said I did find. It just took me a while, but I did find tracks leading away from the site.
No, only in the site.
Wait, so you're telling me you lost your own bracelet? You don't know where it even went, but you seem to care a lot about it.
Gnolls have a penchant for shiny things.
So do
So
I,
I'm sure
but
they stole it, and it is now with them.
yeah, but you don't remember where you dropped it?
There's no
Here?
tracks. There's no tracks
Here.
leading outside of the fight. But
Well, that seems like a you problem, frankly.
If you want money, then it's not a me problem.
now it is our problem. If you would stop aggravating our employer.
Well, we're the ones trying to help her, and she's the one being very rude, frankly.
For a price, we're not doing it out of the kindness of our heart.
I didn't want to do this at all.
Then you can go back.
All right.
Damn.
I did not find any tracks leading outside of the fight. Just the fight itself. What were you guys able to find?
4 caves in the distance.
I was able to find one bitch in the corner of my eye.
Do you actually say that in character, Lee?
No. I don't
I
want
mean,
to
you're
die.
the one that initiated
I know,
this
but
whole...
she's a cooler knife than me. She's gonna kill me.
It's literally a knife connected to a cloth. Okay,
I
calm
know. I want it.
down. Can we see which one? Now that she's pointed them out to us, can we see which one's the closest?
Yeah, the closest one's not too hard to find. They're all in the distance, but you gather if you walk directly straight, you manage to make it to the one at the base of the mountains before the ones higher up.
And how long would it take to get there?
About 30-40 minutes.
I want to sprint up there.
Well, you might exhaust yourself sprinting for 30 minutes straight, but well,
She just wants to show off.
I want to show off.
should we start heading over to those caves? We might be able to find tracks leading inside of them, see if they've been used recently.
I would
Well,
like to run.
Our rogue is already running off. Hey, that's just, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I guess I will follow.
As Ares runs off, because the distance is 120 feet. So before she gets 120 feet away, say like 100 feet in front of us,
They cast message and say, if you start to see enemies, run back.
Oh.
You hear that in
sure.
your mind, by the way.
I
Yeah,
know.
you hear that
I
in
just
your
roll
mind.
my eyes and keep running.
Of course. And she begins to run off as well. Don't worry, if she gets into trouble, I will keep an eye on things. Gnolls like to ambush singular targets, so hopefully if I'm not far behind, it won't happen.
Uh-oh.
If she does die, I won't be too heartbroken about it.
Excuse me?
you don't hear that. You're 100 feet off.
Yeah, I know, but I, as a person, not in character, heard that.
Been nothing
Yes.
but a
I mean-
dick to everybody we've met.
I thought we were bonding.
I'm not being a dick. I'm sorry, but you're in a party of people who is 99% of the time
We're like
good,
family, you
lawful,
know me.
good, lawful people. You are the one person in this party, 99% of the time, who is a dick.
We're like family. What do you mean?
We've only
Anyway.
been in this family for like
We-
what?
6
week?
days.
We,
Less than
Not
that.
even a week.
I've
6 days.
I've
4
killed
days
so many
traveling,
things for
2 days
you.
Michelin.
I've,
So have we.
Anyhow,
Yeah, we're going.
off you run, and as you're running, you begin to hear footsteps behind you. She seems to be keeping pace. Not too far behind, but not gaining. Do you attempt to run the 30 minutes there?
I would like to stop and look at her and just be like, I just don't like when people challenge me. And I don't exactly need the money, so this seems a little, fruitless for me.
You don't even know how much money I'm willing to pay. What do you mean you don't need the money?
don't need money.
So surely you have 1,000 gold on you then.
You have 1,000 gold on you.
Not on me. Back in camp.
OOC real quick. Gothra, just because you're a thief, I assume you kind of have some know-how of like what's considered rich and not in the world.
Yeah.
Thousands of gold is considered not medium class.
What do you mean not medium class?
Not middle class.
Okay.
Like high middle class is like thousands of gold.
Okay. So she's
OOC,
high middle class.
concerning your character, during the highlights of life before anything happened, it'd be pretty easy to burn about 500 gold a week.
Oh shit. Okay.
So your character currently consisting of 20 to 50 gold-ish is like poverty level by comparison to what the highlights of life would have been for
Damn.
what you're talking about money-wise. It's
Damn.
You are rich as all heck by comparison to a common folk, but nobles, like, they can spurn a common folk's salary in an hour and not care.
I'm about to become a sugar baby in D&D. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Gold. I would do it for a Scooby snack. That is. Alright. And I wanna keep pace next to her. At a mutual stance. That is the most I will do.
Very well. Now that you've had a change of heart, the reason I'm here is because sneaking into a Knoll encampment is dangerous.
Yes.
They aren't exactly intelligent like other people.
Yes.
You'd probably look nothing more like a snack or a meal to them.
I am quite a snack, thank you.
Having two people sneak in, should the alarm be raised, increases the chance that one can at least alert the rest of the group.
So is that you or me?
Depends on what happens.
Uh,
If you're the one that's spotted, then I go alert them. If I'm the one that's spotted, you go alert them. If we're both spotted, well, then we try to run.
I'm okay with this plan. Alright.
Well, now, in regards to the bracelets, like I said, I have plenty of money. The bracelets doesn't really have a price that I can put on it in terms of gold. It has sentimental value. If it's in one piece and not broken, I think, let's see, 75 gold each sounds fair.
Yeah.
If we only recover a portion of the bracelet, though, we'll go with 25 gold each.
I feel that's fair, depending on the amount of strife this puts the rest of my party through, that is.
Well, I'm only after the bracelet. How much more you do is on you. As far as Knolls, like I said, they have a penchant for shiny things. I'm sure they have more than just my bracelet. Consider that the rest of the payment.
Alright. I like this.
Not Gothra. Eris is like, ooh, wait, there's more shiny stuff?
There's more shinies to steal from the shiny stealers. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right. Well,
All
how
right.
far away are we from them?
At least 100 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We're- yeah.
Were you running or walking?
Well,
I'm-
after they were.
I'm assuming that I sprinted ahead for a little bit, and then
Yeah,
she tried to catch
I've-
up, and now we're like jogging together.
Yeah, I was just jogging the whole time. I was nowhere near sprinting.
I was jogging.
Okay, so they're about
I will
350
jog
feet ahead then, because they were dashing for a
Holy
period
shit.
of that.
We're fast.
Well,
Well, if you think about it, for every 6 seconds you're dashing, if they are not dashing, that's 35 feet gained on them.
Math. All I know, I run fast. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So I look over at Yorglot and Renine and I'm ask, so is the plan to let those two sneak in and then we stay at the boundaries?
we essentially had no plan, so we're winging it.
Right now, it's to find which one of these 4 caves has the hole in them, and depending on the size, we'll either fight or sneak in. If it's a whole colony, we might just want to be ready, have us less stealthy types wait while they go in and steal, and if shit fucks up, then we go in. But if it's a smaller group, and we feel like we can take it, then we might just kill them all.
It's funny, like imagining these two next to each other, Eris with just a white hair and this girl with black hair. Opposites. Complete opposites.
Yes, but also kind
memory
of
serves me-
similar.
If memory serves me correctly, Eris is also paler, and she's tanner.
No. I'm like olive tone skin, so we're like,
Okay.
yeah,
Not pale, but not, like, dark brown.
yeah.
Alright, well, she would slow her pace enough for the rest of the group to catch back up. I need 2 more perception checks. At this point, you're only about 5 to 10 minutes out from the caves in the base of the mountain range.
Ooh,
I'll roll a
21.
perception. Oh yeah. Oh, and I rolled your nat 1, so.
So this is what it boils down
3.
to. They can't roll good together. They
Yeah,
can
no.
roll good and bad, but you at least get 1 bad and 1 good roll.
Yes.
At least Renine came in with the 21. So.
Exactly.
yeah.
Alright. As you approach, having taken your time and not been in as much as a hurry, Eris is struggling to really get a good grip on where she thinks the knolls are and is more counting the coin in her head already. Where Runine, you being familiar, maybe not with knolls, but with cave-dwelling features in your travels, begin looking around, looking at the mountainous outcroppings, and knowing where to look, you do spot what appears to be a furred-like figure that you can only gather would be a knoll that was peeking out from behind a rock near one of the cave entrances, about the second one up, and begins to, like, as you notice it, notices you and ducks back into the cave and runs
Shit.
off.
I believe they saw us.
Yes, I believe so.
It's
Where
the one up from this one, it seems.
Time
the
to
cave
fight.
above this one. Alright, let's get to the first cave. We don't want to walk into a trap. You said that these gnolls, they're ambushers, correct?
Correct. They like to try to split people off and fight them with numbers.
That means nobody splits up, period.
Can I?
Fish net.
Oh, I want to do something dangerous. No.
Oh,
How far
no.
away? How far away are we from the cave?
You're gonna yodel, aren't you?
No.
Caves about, well, so the one the knoll went into, about 150 feet up the mountain.
Fuck.
The closest one to you, about 65 feet in front of you.
Oof. Can I tell if they like could attached to each other or no?
The
You
caves
have no
connect
idea.
together.
Okay.
They very well could, or they might be dead ends. You have no
Fuck.
clue.
Okay.
If
Ooh.
these things
I
like to
don't-
split people
I
up.
want to try to like dash in and attack the dude before he can get to other dudes, but also, can I do that? Would I be able to? Has the rest of the party caught up yet?
Yeah,
Literally,
we're all
like,
here.
Okay.
So
Reneen
literally,
was
like,
helping you with that perception check, so yeah.
Yes.
literally the thing that
Okay.
she just explained to us is that they like splitting groups up to pick off them one by one, and your first instinct is to run in front of everybody
I'm a
else.
rogue. What do you want me to do?
You literally attack better with everybody else.
I attack.
Yeah, you literally
better.
do.
When things are distracted on other people, that is when you are the best at.
I
but
attack better
you do-
when they're not attacking.
Yeah, if they're focused on something else, you get. Well, anyways.
Okay.
You do
Something
you-
being
do what they
surprised
do.
is the same as them being distracted in terms of your damage.
All
So
right.
if
Yes.
something was beating on Reneen and you attacked it, you would still get your, what is it, sneak attack or whatever it's
Yeah,
called?
sneak
Yeah.
attack bonuses.
All right.
Alright, well, what are we doing? Are we going to check this cave real quick to see if there are any traps, or are we going straight up?
I would.
We can check
I would
this
like
cave.
to. Can I scout ahead and check for traps?
You can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Doesn't wanna do
Alright.
anything with the group.
I
does
get my shield ready and pull it off my back.
she?
All right.
We'll
I'll
check
check
this,
the
this
traps.
cave traps then.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going off ahead. She kind of, would
I
you
think-
like a second set of hands in case a trap needs more than one pair to disable?
Yes, please. That would be very helpful.
You guys are going in the first cave, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
check
and when
the
that's-
trap.
Yeah.
All right. Then I suggest the other three wait here in case we make any noise, then we can come right back out. Also prevents anything from trapping us in the cave should they follow us.
Yes.
But Aries, real quick. And Yorglot puts a hand on her shoulder and says,
If anything happens, run out here.
and as he does this, as he puts his hand on her shoulder, he
False
casts
life,
false life.
baby.
Yes, false life.
So you were bonding.
7.
Oh, hell
7
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
I
Alright.
always roll really good with false
Yeah,
life.
I don't think you've had lower than a 5 on false life yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess 5 is minimum.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had lower than a 6. I think I've only had 1 6, and then the rest are 7s and 8s.
No, I think we both had 5 once, didn't we?
Well, as
There,
they're going, every 6 seconds, I'm casting false life on another member of our party. So I'll
Ah.
roll for everybody.
It
right
happens
now.
for everybody else.
alright.
You're
Okay,
not going to get
so-
ambushed in the next
okay.
18 seconds.
Reneen, you heal
Alright.
6. Valzora, you heal 6, or not heal, but temp HP, and I get 6 as well. Jesus, 666.
Damn.
The only one
Mr.
I
Demon
don't
Boy.
do- the only one I don't do, and I do it specifically, is on the new lady.
Oh. Yeah.
I do not give her false life.
Right.
Alright.
She
Aries,
probably doesn't know
stealth check.
Ooh, okay.
Like, you should give it to the lady at some point, though, because she gives us
stealth
money.
check?
People don't give a fuck about her.
Oof. Oof, that's a 9.
Oh,
All right. And then an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, great. I have +0.
Well, she's going to be helping with you.
Snaps, 19.
Okay.
19.
You both make your way in. She seems significantly more quiet on her feet, so much less sound. And as you make your way in, you do find, not too far from the entrance, about only 15 feet in, a very crude tripwire that seems to be set up. That if tripped, would trigger some form of a mechanism. And as you follow it, you kind of look along the wire that you see on the ground, and you notice off to the side that there's a very flimsy looking stick that seems to be propping up a large rock that is just sort of on the edge of this. It doesn't look like a boulder that would roll or anything, but just something that would tumble down into the way and stop.
Oh, I point at the wire and I motion to the girl.
The bitch.
The bitch, yeah. I meant I say hey bitch. I don't say anything, but like with my hands I say hey bitch. There's a tripwire here.
She nods her head and kind of gestures with her fingers to either step over it or like cut it by putting her hand near her knife and swiping it upwards into the air.
I'm just gonna step over it.
She follows suit, stepping over it as well. Continuing on for a little bit, so you make your way further into the cave before another small trap catches your eye. The soil looks loose and misplaced. Doesn't look correct. And as you like walk closer, it looks like it takes up a majority of this cave, and you stop a little bit short. And it looks like you might be able to like tiptoe your way along the edges of it without stepping onto the soil that looks incorrect, or potentially jumping it.
Can I let her do that?
I mean, so you can communicate however you want to communicate.
I want to use like my little fingies and like do like the walking motion and like motion around the side to her and let her do that.
She gracefully walks to the side and sort of begins to sway from side to side as if she's sort of dancing, almost moving gracefully before she sort of takes one step forward, twirls around, another step behind her, and before you know it, she's past the loose soil.
Fucking I will follow suit. Not doing the pirouettes and shit. I'm just gonna crawl along the side.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay. At least I'm proficient. Okay. Oof. Still not great. 16.
That's pretty good.
Less graceful, but, still efficient enough and with good form, able to just walk your way across. And not dancing by any means, but, no one would know that you had any difficulty getting across.
Okay.
And you make it to the other side as well. Continuing a little bit further, you've been going about 6 or 7 minutes into the cave now. You don't see any traps at the moment, but she kind of just holds a hand up saying stop and gestures, like points to you, and then like gestures like should you keep walking into the cave, or points back up to the cave and kind of with her hand makes like a talking motion like, or do we go get the
I would like to go get the group and walk back to the part where we are before continuing, but I'll just say go back.
Okay. You make your way back, easy enough to get back past the traps that you're now aware of and how to traverse. You step out, and for the group, we'll go with Runine's perception still. You haven't seen any more gnolls or any sign of motion since they went in, you're keeping watch over the entrance of this cave. Is there anything that you all wanted to do while you were waiting while they were traveling in, or are you just, standing guard?
Standing
I-
guard.
I'm just standing guard.
So the knoll did not come back to peek from that rock again?
Not that you're aware of.
No.
Nothing else is happening in the other four.
Not that you're aware of.
Fair. Then I will, just go next to the cave entrance and just stand on guard. And,
Okay.
go just outside.
So about 14 minutes then passes. They're about 7 minutes in and 7 minutes back before they re-emerge from the cave.
What'd you guys see?
There were several traps. None of them seemed too, ingenious. I think there's one you might have a hard time getting past, but
What do you mean? She looks down at herself. I do not see a problem.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
What was at the end of the cave?
Did you go to the end of the cave? Is there another
We-
passage?
It's fairly far down. We were debating whether or not to keep going, but I felt it was best to help you guys through before we continued on.
Was the cave slanting in any way? Was it going down or was it going up?
Was it going down?
It seems to be going down.
Yes, it seems to be going down.
No.
Then probably not connected to the top floor. Is there a pathway up to that top cave that knoll came from?
There's not a clear, created path. There seems to be a place you could climb up.
Down
there's
means
no,
den.
And how close are all of these entrances in relation to each other?
Seems about at most 30 feet apart from the next closest.
Only 30? Okay.
Should we go investigate other ones to see if there's a safer route to go for us?
Well, the one that I saw, the knoll, obviously we have no way of just walking over there. It looks like we'll have to climb the cliff of this mountainside.
I mean,
Or
I have climbing gear, but I don't know if that would help.
Some of us might not.
I mean,
It helps yourself. It doesn't help others.
unless you use my climbing gear.
Well, I mean, but how are you gonna? Anyways,
Climbing gear is like singular person. So if you climbed up there, how are we going to then use your climbing
Yeah.
gear?
I could chuck it back down at you.
And have it break.
Oh god.
Yeah. I'll hit you in the head with one of my, spike things.
I have a hunch that these all connect at some point.
I would
Most
also
cave
assume that.
Most cave openings this close to each other don't just lead to different caves.
The girl would also speak up. And besides, like she said, there were traps. I find it hard to believe that gnolls would trap a cave meaninglessly.
I believe we're probably too stupid to set up something that elaborate.
well, we could go through the trapped part then.
Yes.
I think it's fair to bet that they're all trapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
let us just go through this one then, since you guys already know about it.
just
All
make
right.
sure to mark,
And-
mark the traps so we know if we have to make a fast escape.
I go ahead helping Renine as best as I can, especially because she probably has even more limited sight than I do.
Well, so you have dark vision,
Yeah,
so the cave makes very little impact to you.
yeah.
But this is when you really, actually, in your head, Ares, now that you are, I need to help Renine, that something strikes you as odd. You didn't need to help the human that was just with you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Does she have glasses on or anything? Or anything
Nope.
on her? Or
no. She may not
She has
actually
red
be
eyes,
human.
though.
Anyways,
So we
that
go
is
on,
only for Eris.
and if nobody marks the
so
traps
smart.
when they show them, I mark them at least, so we know where they are in case we have to book it out of here. We don't forget about it.
Renine steps into the cave and is like, "Is there any way for anyone to disarm traps?"
I can activate them, but I don't know if that will block access to the rest of the cave.
I might be able to, I don't know.
As everybody's doing this, I pull out my staff and I touch the top of it and I cast light on my staff.
Ah, thank you. Bit nice.
Oh, yes. Now I can finally focus on the traps. Alright.
As you make your way into the cave with the light, you see the traps, and it's easy enough to tell where they are and how to avoid them. As you get to the loose soil section that you were at before, you notice a decent amount of a narrowed area now that you didn't notice without the light. That seems to be where it's a significantly easier jump across. It's not, guaranteed successful, but it's not as large of a jump. Seems like at its length, the longest jump would be about a 30-foot jump.
Shit.
At the smallest, it gets down to about 5.
Okay. It's like, I'm not jumping 30 feet. Yeah. We need to be able to hop that easy.
Yeah, 5 feet. I could do that for my free movement hop.
Yeah.
I could jump it.
Yeah.
I
Valzor.
might be able to.
Yeah, you'll jump it.
Yeah, I think I'd be
5
able to
feet.
jump it.
Renine
Yeah.
bunny
You'll be
hops it.
fine.
Do I still have to roll?
Nope, by your feature, you do not.
Okay.
I'll hop across as well.
Because you're guaranteed at least 5 feet with your features, so.
Yeah.
Yorglot
So,
will also hop across.
if
I
anything,
will also.
Yeah, I think everybody is athletic enough and or acrobatic enough to be able to make a 5-foot jump without needing a roll.
I was about to be like athletic. I'm -2.
No, athletic or acrobatic. Like,
yeah.
you all have your abilities in which you excel that would allow you to jump 5 feet. It's not like
Yes.
that's a difficult task to ask.
Okay.
Might be a difficult task for anybody else other than a rabbit person in plate armor, but the rabbit still retaining some of her ability to hop is able to handle this just fine. You make your way across, and at that point, that's where you now are back to the deepest point you've made it into this cave.
As we're walking and stuff, I'm talking to the human girl and asking, "Is there any are there any weaknesses that gnolls have inherently, or blind spots that we can expose?"
Well, they're not exactly the bulkiest of creatures, so if we're able to focus our abilities and, able to dispatch one quickly, we might be able to scare the rest off if we're intimidating enough. They are pack animals. Similar to wolves, they have a hierarchy to their pack. If you best the alpha or the elder, then normally that's enough to get the lesser ones to back off. And likewise, if at any point in time they feel like they're not able to attack without one of them or multiple ones of them dying, they will rarely attack unless threatened. They normally only attack when they think they have the advantage.
Alright then.
Hmm.
There hasn't been any more traps afterwards?
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and look for traps.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and make another investigation check if you'd like.
Okay. Could I roll my own investigation, or is the girl helping?
Okay. The girl is helping her. You can roll your own.
I
I'll
got a
always let the
12.
party make 2 rolls.
No. Investigation.
12.
Fuck! This!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, not one. Never mind.
I feel
useless.
so bad.
We're doing great.
I
I
even
was
switched
the
dice.
You make your way a little bit into the cave, and at this point, like before, it is Eris and your employer that are leading the way. Eris, as you're about to take a step, you feel a sudden tug on the back of your hair and slightly shirt as she quickly reaches out and grabs you. And as you look down at your feet, you notice not really a wire, but some form of powder that is on the ground that trails along the ground.
Saved your goddamn life.
Okay.
What is wrong?
Thank you. There seems to be some sort of powder.
ENT. Gunpowder?
Would I be able to?
What color is it? Can we see with the light?
With the light, you're able to see it's like a brownish red.
Oh.
Oh god, that might be like that firestone powder. It might be really if
Does
it
look
That might
like-
be boom boom powder.
yeah.
Boom boom. What is Yorglot doing?
Well, does it look like the
Firestone?
Firestone.
Yeah, the firestone.
Would I? Yeah. Would I know my shinies?
It looks similar, but less pure.
Actually, you didn't know what that was at all until I looked at it.
Yeah, I know, but I know what it looks like.
She's
Yeah.
good at recognizing that it's the same color as the other shiny she was attracted to.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought she meant like she knew it inherently. I was like,
Oh
what?
yeah. No, I know
No.
everything about alchemy. Yes.
No, she just knows, oh, that looks like the same shiny that I stole earlier.
Yes.
Wait, where is
Excuse
it?
me,
Is it like from a door, from wall to wall?
Yeah.
Or
Sorry.
is it trailing into the cave?
It appears to be trailing from wall to wall.
Okay, I wanna look at our employer and ask, do you know what this is? You seem to know it was dangerous.
Well, it's obviously a trap.
It's
I
obvious.
doubt it would have triggered with you stepping on it, but it is something that is highly flammable, and I don't know if either of you have noticed, or if any of you have noticed, but the temperature is hotter the further down we go. It's normally not how a desert works.
I thought heat rises.
Yes, and it normally doesn't exist in a cave.
Can we put our fire-resistant boy with a flower shield first now?
Sure.
Well, I would like Valzor.
I did not agree to this.
Valzor, come here. Can you stand like near me? If not like right next to me.
Let's just be
Please.
happy that none of us decided to pull a torch out, and I decided to pull out light.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes.
I will, I guess, walk alongside Renine.
We
Or
at
not
Yours is-
Renine, Ares, sorry.
Excuse me.
Wrong girl.
Okay.
Can we at least check out to see if it's actually attached to a trap or anything, or if it's
Yeah.
just a line of explosive powder here?
Okay. She kind of walks over to the edge, and it kind of goes into a small hole in the wall, and about maybe like mouse hole sized, looks like a small section dug out, and as you look in, it kind of seems to go up into the wall, and as you're looking, you see what looks like sharper rocks on the top of the ceiling that it looks like maybe if there was enough force might break some of them off, but you don't know how intricately this is set up, or if it's set up intricately enough at all to where maybe they just thought this stuff would blow up and cause something to happen, and so they threw it down, or if this is actually like maybe like an elder or a shaman within the Knoll tribe that knows what it's doing that has set this up.
I'll mark this one just in case.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
2 perception
Keep
checks, if you
walking.
will, please.
Okay, this time I will.
Okay.
Isn't
I'm
it
scared
roll for
again.
The last one. Okay, I got a 10.
Sure, I'll go.
Yeah.
11.
You guys have been rolling like one
Yeah.
one number below or higher.
I only do good in combat. I do not do good on skill checks. Ever.
Same.
We love a whole party that does.
And then
not
there's
do
me
good at
that's
skill
not-
check.
That randomly just gets the nat 1 anywhere.
Oh my
right.
gosh. All right.
Okay, so you continue to make your way through the tunnels a little bit more, and as you make your way further down, again, a while after, you begin to start to notice what appears to be signs of, activity where you begin to see what looks like traps that maybe have been triggered before in times past, like weeks or months ago, as sand and dirt has begun to build over the shaken rocks and things of that nature. Before again, she kind of points out to Valzor, who's now up in front, that there is another tripwire. That this one seems to be just attached to like a bundle of sort of like rounded logs that seem to have been crudely shaped to roll well, but it seems to just like be on the ceiling
right back.
pointing down into the cave to where it would just tumble down this cave for a ways.
Mark that one as well. I'm just marking traps as we come by them, so.
Okay.
Whatever ones we notice.
And continuing forward.
Making your way further down into the cave, you made your way past a couple more triggered traps that do not appear to have been rearmed. About another 10-15 minutes down into the cave at this point.
Jesus.
Long, winding tunnel, continuing to go down, and at this point, the heat begins to feel sweltering, very hot, almost like something is heating up or cooking like this cave. The stone, the room around it just begins to feel oppressively warm.
How's
And
our
the
employee
girl
doing?
that's walking barefoot for the first time you hear kind of just go and lifts her foot up and tears off a couple pieces of cloth from her attire and wraps them around her feet.
Do you need shoes?
I'd prefer not to.
I like being barefoot as well, but it feels like now would be a good time to have shoes.
If you have an extra pair, I suppose I will wear some, but
I don't, but you should have
I
some
don't-
for next time.
I'm quite alright. The cloth should be more than enough.
All right. Human.
Keep going. Find
Down we
these.
go.
Question.
I need one more set of perception checks.
All right, I'll roll.
We go. Let's see.
Hey, 18.
19.
Hey.
Okay, so both of you
Well, 21.
taking note of this.
But yeah.
Both of you taking note of this tunnel as you keep going down, as you're now a ways further into the cave system. You are looking around, and both of you kind of look to your sides, and as you look to your sides, you see behind you two entrances into this path. One that you could barely see with the light, and you know that you came from the one that is on the right-hand side. In other words, heading back up, you know you would be on the left.
Before we choose, can we go on a break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we,
It seems
take a...
it's not so much a choice as if the path is splitting off in front of you, but as if the paths behind you are merging.
Ah, okay.
That might be the entrance to the higher cave, maybe, possibly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so before we fight anything, can we
Break
do a quick
time!
break?
Yes, we can do a break.
Okay, cool. Intermission time.
I will be back. I gotta use the bath.
Intermission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I also have to let out my dogs. Break
Break
time.
time.
Yeah. Break time. Wait, I have to put this above here. Yeah. Is break time. Okay. 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 I'll be right back. Okay. Why is my default position pure booba? Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa.
I really hope I stop rolling as well, because if I start rolling as well for the Knolls, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Every single roll I've made for this girl has been crazy good tonight.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully you're getting all the good rolls out right now, so you just roll terribly later.
Yes, please do that. Please. Oh my god. This sussy human. Oh my god.
Sussy little baka.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? I say sussy and that's kind of cringe, but you go sussy little baka? Okay. You have to one-up me. Alrighty. On God, dude.
On job.
On job.
On job.
Oh my god. on jaw, dude. Bro, this like crazy.
Honestly, I'm more worried about this being like a whole infestation of like hundreds of gnolls.
Oh yeah, this is about to be like a nest situation. 100%.
I'm not too worried if it's like 10 or something like that, but if it's like hundreds, then it's literally gonna have to be a you guys sneak in, and if you fail, we'll have to run. And if we have to run, then we have to actively dodge traps.
I don't
which
think
means
it'll be
acro-
that bad. Like, okay, if it's that bad, then I'm literally killing this girl.
What the fuck? Well, she didn't know about it.
Well, she didn't know. Okay, my ass. She's the one that lost the bracelet. And if she dies, then I can just take her money from her tent. So,
She did say she didn't have the thousands of gold on her.
yeah. Exactly.
Meaning probably not in the traveling tent. Probably back wherever she homes from.
Oh, then that means we won't get the gold right away anyway.
It's almost like we're not doing this out of the kindness of our hearts, doing it for money.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but
So she has no obligation to be nice to us at all.
I mean, we were the ones that, like, nicely offered to help her, and then she was the one that was just like, can you keep
What do you
up?"
mean nicely offered to help? You straight up showed up and were like, we were told you have a job.
Yeah. By a magic
That was
fortune
not my
telling.
fault. That was Yorglot's fault.
There was nothing nice about the way this was approached. It was straight up, hey,
It was
we
straight
were
up
told you have a
business.
job to get money.
Oh my
She's
God.
not thinking, oh man, these are some kind travelers. First impression, oh, they want to get paid.
Well,
Oh
we
God.
probably just look like mercenaries.
I
is
am
what we
back.
are.
I mean, I am an assassin, so it's fine.
I thought you would be excited at the thought of getting gold, but
No. I can get gold anywhere. I don't need to, like, be underneath this
a good
bitchy
amount-
woman.
a good amount of gold. It's not underneath. She's just our employer.
Exactly. I don't work for people. Unless I like them. I don't like her.
No
But
one likes
it's okay.
Nomura. Come on, that's obvious.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes. Okay. I'm scared. Do I have my Oreos?
Let's go kick some bull ass.
What are these creatures?
Gnolls.
Knowles.
Yeah. Can.
Basic bitches.
Okay. Thank you. That really helps. Okay. Where. What? How do you spell that?
Metagame wise, gnolls are like hyena people.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
We good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just got a little snack.
Same.
Right, so last we left off, you noticed that two paths were merging behind you. You were sure that you came from the right side of the tunnel this time. That is the side from which you are currently traveling down. The other side leads back up, but you don't know to where. But the tunnel continues downwards from there.
I would like to keep heading down.
Yeah, it's like that.
I
Um,
believe we should go.
Let's continue.
Yes.
By the way, you actually rolled 21 for your perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
She
I did
rolled
not
a
hear that.
19, but then added to it.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We continue down.
Downward we go. Is there, like, there isn't any form of source for this heat yet, right?
Mm-mm.
Not at this point.
But it's still getting hotter.
Correct.
Okay.
You make your way further.
There's gonna be lava.
Oh yeah.
You notice as you've made your way further down into the cave system, that things begin to get a bit lighter to the point where you no longer need a light to see.
I turned it off.
At this point, just because I've been doing it every section of the tunnel, I do need 2 more investigation checks just to keep things consistent.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation for traps.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'll do
I
investigation.
will do that one.
Or you can, yeah.
I'll do that one too. Never mind.
15.
10.
Can I do perception or no?
2 per person, or 2
Okay.
per section.
Alrighty.
So you make your way a little bit further, and Valzor, being in the front, would be the first person to approach. Who has the eyes passive perception in your
I
group?
believe it was me with 13.
I believe so too.
Yes.
I did not have passive perception, so. Oh yeah, I did. Obviously, 12.
It's basically just your wisdom.
Yeah.
Unless you had a feat that boosted your passive perception.
Yeah, I have a 12 passive perception.
Yeah, my
And I
passive.
13.
Oh.
I think Apollyon's is the lowest.
Yeah, surprisingly, rather not surprisingly at all.
It's because your
Yeah.
wisdom's 11.
Okay.
Like,
It's 12.
So Runine,
but
you're the
I was-
first
wait, no,
person to
actually,
hear
it's
this, but
11.
as Valzor steps, you hear a click. And as he looks down, he is currently standing on a wire.
Oh boy, we just triggered the trap. Valzor, stop!
Don't move.
Did he actually trigger it?
Don't move.
Nothing has happened yet, but you've heard a click.
Do not.
I am
Fuck,
not
nothing's gonna
going
happen.
to move. You guys,
Can I see what it's attached to at all? With,
At
like,
this
the
point,
dim light?
seeing the trap, you're able to follow the wire, and as you follow it over to the side, you see a very crude and rudimentary, like, giant's battle axe that just appears to be rigged on the wall, ready to fall.
Can you limbo? Hey, Valzor,
could
do you
I
know how to
dodge
play
it?
Limbo?
Hold on.
Wait,
I
It's
can
not
dodge.
activating yet?
No,
it has
it's
not
weight,
activated
it's
yet.
weight
After
sensitive.
he gets off,
Yes,
though,
yes.
probably will.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can you play some
hold on,
limbo?
hold on. What way is it ready to fall? Is it from? Is it
Like
like?
side to side or like through
Forward,
the alley?
back.
Like, it's on the side of the cave,
Uh-huh.
standing upwards, blade pointing towards the entrance, like towards where he is standing. So it will fall forwards.
Okay, so it's gonna like chef chop his ass when he.
Potentially.
Can he keep
Valzor,
his
don't
foot
move.
on it
Let
and
us
like
go
shimmy?
across.
Can
Well, what if instead? Can we discern whether or not this gives any force to it, or if it just releases it for it to fall on top of him, to like cut him a little bit, or does it give force to like physically like fucking chop his ass in half?
like
Or-
yeah.
Like, is it spring loaded?
It looks more like if he keeps pulling on the string, it will trigger. You don't know if him stepping off of the string will trigger it or not. But it
Can-
looks like it was meant to be tripped by pull.
How about?
Let's shimmy sideways down the
If there's-
wire until he's
hold,
like.
hold on. Is there any other things on the other side of the wall? Is it connected to anything, or on the roof?
From what you can tell, no.
It's just
Okay.
like. hooked
Can we
onto
look
the
at-
wall.
Alright, well, first
you guys
off,
just go
Hold on, one at a
ahead.
time. Let him finish his thought.
Let me
okay.
finish, please. Why don't, if it's only hooked to that axe, why don't we hold the axe against the wall and he steps off? And so if it does trigger, we're not in the way of the blades. We're just holding the handle pot of the axe, like right underneath the blade, so that way it doesn't slam down. It just stays up against the wall.
Runine, you're the only one strong enough to do this right now.
We could have 2 people doing it, one on each side of the trap.
Yeah.
Just
or
putting
we could
that-
just quickly walk over the trap and just pull Valzor at last to get them off.
We don't know how fast this axe is going to fall. We might not be fast enough and its leg might get caught or something. Or we could just have everybody go past it, 2 people, one on each side, holds her hands out. Is it like etched into the wall, or is it just like?
It's like very rudimentary. Noel propped a large axe up against the side of this gate.
Okay, it's
Oh,
just up
yes.
against it.
Okay,
Literally
so we can,
hold
we can
a
grab that.
handle of the axe. We can literally hold
Yeah,
the handle of the axe, or even up
up against
past
the
that,
wall,
you know.
yeah.
Just hold it and let him walk off it, and then slowly let go. And if it doesn't do anything, we just keep walking.
Alrighty,
Alright.
class. Let's walk across the wire.
So, who's going to be holding it?
Me.
I don't know how strong the human is, but I'm stronger than Ares, so me as well.
I'm gonna try to pull Valsor.
What?
Just no, don't give him.
Not
just let
yet,
him
not yet.
Just,
I'm
no,
saying-
just let him lightly walk off of it, because we don't know if you pulling him will hyperextend it and then pull it off. Just let him walk off it.
Fine. Alright.
You could give assistance, though, if she wanted to.
If he's just walking, no, she cannot just assist
Just
that.
lifting
Okay.
his foot. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's all he's gonna do is.
That would
lift his-
actually, generally speaking, make it harder for him to control his foot if somebody's fucking
yeah,
with
that's
it
what
at the
I
same
meant.
time.
Yeah.
Like-
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I need to be really quiet and really stealthy. Okay, here, let me pick your leg up for you.
Anyways, I'll hold the freaking thing. What am I rolling?
Everybody.
Athletics or strength?
Yeah.
Athletics or strength. Am I doing this as well?
19.
You can either do it as well or give advantage.
Ooh.
Give advantage, because neither of mine are good. So go ahead and roll
Oh,
again.
you're giving. Oh, me again? Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Alright.
Again?
No, it
No,
was
you-
an 18,
yeah.
but 19
Okay.
is my highest.
E.
Okay. Yeah. So, Valzor, how are you getting off of this wire?
First of all, is it duckable? Can we tell if it's duckable?
It goes up, down. It's that you can't. duck
Okay.
It. It goes up to
Okay,
down.
it
Can you
goes
kind of
up,
shimmy
down.
sideways to try to like disperse the weight on the wire?
Okay.
Maybe?
I'm gonna try to pull most of my body weight away from my foot so that if it does fall, I already have most of my body weight and I can just let gravity take over.
Lean backwards.
Yeah. And I'm
Yes.
gonna slowly lift my foot following my body weight.
Alright. As you lift your foot, you feel the wire go back to its original state as the tension has sort of loosened almost. It wasn't exactly a, tightly pulled wire across the room, but when you stepped on it, you tugged on it more. But fortunately, it feels like as with the way you stepped on it, it was a bit snugger, but not so much as it pulled the restraint that it had on the axe out. And releasing the weight, Renine, you do feel a shift in the handle as you're holding it, and Onion as you as well, but less so since Runine's shouldering most of the burden. But the axe seems to have more weight on you now, but it doesn't seem like it's enough weight to release when you let go.
It's good.
Alright, go ahead, get
Alright.
across. Everybody get across.
You too, Yorglot. I can hold
step
it.
over the wire
Just in
this
case.
time.
Oh, I thought
Obviously.
yeah, I thought I was on that side, but okay, yeah. I stepped over as well then, and I mark it.
Knowing that your investigation checks were not high enough now, knowing that you missed the trap, you can make 2 more to see if you can find any more in the tunnel to kind
shall
of like
go.
recenter yourself.
Investigation?
Yep.
Alright.
5.
Oh. 6.
I should have gone.
We're doing
Literally,
great, guys.
I'm
the
always
lowest
one
I
up in
could have
him.
gotten was a 4. I should have gotten. I should have went.
Alright, you make your way down the tunnel a little bit more, and
Fuck.
before long you see
Uh-oh.
just, bits and pieces of like crumbs and things of the nature that are trailing of stale breads, things of that or that sort. And as you're looking around, you're following these before, again, but this time with Valzor, she reaches out and she just grabs like the sort of scruff of the cape and just holds him in place. Don't
Alright.
step on another one, and she looks down.
How many fucking traps did? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
And gnolls are known for traps. For their shinies.
This one, kind of as you look at it, seems to be hooked up to about 7 or so crossbows that are in this tunnel.
7? How?
Wait, who stepped on it?
You were
No,
about to.
you were about to. She
Oh.
stopped you.
Because you're in front.
Mark the trap and keep on going.
Alright, and one more perception check.
Okay, I'll got it.
I'll do it.
Perception this time.
Shit roll.
Ooh,
Same.
oopsie
4.
daisy. Fuck up on your bitch. Oh my god.
Alright, as you make your way down, you begin to see a glowing sort of like light at the end of this tunnel as it is sort of a orangish, firish red in between there. It's flickering a little bit. And stealth roll from everybody.
Stealth rolls? Oh, frick.
Yes. Yes.
11.
Definitely. Yes.
God damn it. Okay, 15.
Ooh, nat
Yeah.
20! 22, baby!
20, 20, 15, and 11.
Yes!
Oh no, 20, 11, 22, and 15.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was disadvantage and I rolled 2 19s, so 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Ha, ha.
Alright. Then, give me a second here.
Uh-oh.
Encounter time.
Uh-oh.
Map,
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
map time. Map time.
Stinky.
It's map time, yes, but encounter time, maybe not if we're stealthy.
Stinky.
Enough.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Yes, the map time is correct. Encounter time, like was said, maybe.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Uh,
I'm just gonna say, with our luck, it might happen.
I hope. I hope something
Not.
okay happens.
Words are hard.
Yeah, I haven't slept in over like 24, a lot more than 24 hours now.
Dynamic Gothra.
Oh,
Why
it's been a
can't
long
you
time.
sleep before D&D?
I am so sleep deprived. Okay.
Alright.
Trust me, I warned her to sleep, but she didn't.
No,
Dungeon Maid.
cannot. Alright.
You're still a
Alright.
bit of the ways out, but for sake of the map, this is where your icons are. But you begin to open up into this tunnel, and as you see this opening of this large room, you see some ledges and some sort of like upper floors to it, and you can't really see on top of them very well. You do hear the sounds of lots of sort of yips and barks and almost hyena-like cackles coming from around. Too many for you to really count. But you do see in the distance a gnoll that currently seems to be sort of playing with this pile of shinier-looking gold dust.
God damn, hold on. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, how far away are we from him? Is this like the exact distance from how far away we are?
At the moment, you're about 75-ish feet out.
No, okay.
Also, I don't know if we can tell, but there is definitely a lava source down here of some kind.
Yeah.
right?
You can tell that you're like near a lava source, but you don't see any lava. You just see sort of heated red rocks.
Okay, back.
No magma, no lava to speak of. It's a safe assumption at this point that if you were to go deeper, you'll hit lava eventually. As of right now, you have not.
And that's the only one we see.
Yes.
Dang, we're not at diamond level yet?
Shut up.
Oh my god. We are 11? Oh my god. Okay,
Wow.
Well, I want.
Okay, can
Uh-oh.
we? Do we know which way he's looking?
Yeah, what way is he looking?
He's playing with the gold dust pile that you see.
Oh, he's
right
playing
now.
with the gold. Attack him. I wanna.
Okay, so question. Is he, like, back facing us or sideways?
Sideways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack him.
Hold on a second!
Now, without talking, I cast message. I know it takes 6 seconds for each, but I want to cast it to as many people of the party as I can.
That depends on what your party does, and each 6 seconds it takes.
I know, but until we're 30 feet away from him. So, because I assume we're going slower now that we're stealthing as well. So
Sure.
Each person, or at the very least, to Ares and Bruni.
Yeah.
Poor Valzar.
Valzar is smart.
Valzar always just follows what everybody said, so I trust him to not fuck up.
You don't
What
trust
do you mean
me
I
to
would?
fuck up? Aw. What do you mean?
Bruni doesn't intentionally fuck up, but she's a fucking giant ass plate armored bunny.
Yeah,
girl.
and I'm
Bunny
actually
Come on, we're
person.
like family.
Oh my
You know
god.
me. We're like
Anyways.
family.
Anyways,
I
One
used
of you
message.
just nearly got smited by lightning.
What?
What?
I've just
Excuse
been randomly asked rolling every now and then the 4d10s, and if they ever roll the same 4 numbers, it's hitting one of you. No, that was close.
Elorn.
Fuck
Excuse
The
me,
fuck that one in
what?
particular. Oh god.
Particular.
God damn it, dude.
Hey, if you want that spell in the campaign, it is getting cast
I
somewhere
never
in this world.
asked.
So, anyways, with message, I'm saying, okay, keep your heads down. Don't be rash. There might be more that we can't see.
I knowing the mind tricks, I reply, but he's not looking, and there's only one. We could take him down.
Would she know that she could respond without speaking?
Well, yeah, cause of my lady friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was message she used, so you get the idea.
yeah, that's fair.
My
So then
lady friend.
Bernine would also know.
Yeah, she talked in my head too.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I could try to look around some more. I'm planning on cracking your crossbow again and preparing a bolt.
If we can get within 30 feet of it, it'll be a lot
80
easier.
feet.
I would like to attack it.
So 30 feet for me. I need 30 feet.
I also need 30 feet. I think I am 30 feet. No, I'm not.
No, he said that we're actually 75 feet away.
75. Oh,
Yeah.
Correct.
Can
This
I try
is
to
just where the
stealth?
map shows you at.
I would like to stealth to try to get closer. Not
Well,
like
we're already
attack it.
stealthing.
You're
No, I know,
already
but-
stealth.
But I
Yeah.
mean, I would like to crawl around towards his rear end.
Oh yeah, that's what we're all doing right now. I think is
Yeah.
sneak up to the point where we're 30 feet away from it, so we can all just fuck it in the ass.
I think she's saying she's trying to get to here.
Yes.
I'm not gonna keep right up with her, but me noticing what she's doing, I am going to try to stay nearby just in case the worst happens.
I'm just getting within 30
well, 'cause-
feet of it while
Well, cause
staying.
don't I get extra damage if I attack before he attacks anything? I think I
All
get
of us
that,
can.
right?
You get extra damage anytime you have advantage on your attack roll.
No, I know, but I thought I got extra stuff
Specific
because
thing-
level 3.
The specific thing you're talking about, I think, is surprise. I don't know if you have that yet,
Do I not?
and I think
Let
that's
me look.
also-
I think she might.
I think I have it.
If you do, that's great, because that means it's an automatic crit.
Yeah. That's
I
why
don't
want...
think
Oh,
she has that.
I don't think she has that one.
Aw.
That one's higher up.
Making Bane.
That's what
You-
surprise is.
Well, no, surprise is a
Assassinate.
condition that gives you
That's different.
advantage.
3rd level. You're deadliest when you get the drop on your enemies. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't
you do
taken
have
turn
the
combat
auto crit.
yet.
He does have the auto crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's surprise. Okay.
It's
Well,
assassinate.
assassinate, yeah, but
Or assassinate,
Ivy
whatever.
surprised is considered a condition, not the skill.
Oh,
But yes.
okay.
Did you click long rest, Gothra?
Hmm?
You're at
No,
full
she
health.
never long rested.
Oh, right! She. Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, she stayed up all night watching me.
Yeah, because he's
So-
being a little sussy.
She got exhaustion point for that, right?
Not yet.
Nope,
Oh.
not yet.
But okay, so we're all sneaking up on this guy.
Yep.
I stop once I'm within 30 feet of him.
I
Yeah.
keep up with the party.
Are you letting her try to sneak up behind?
No, keeping up with her.
Okay.
With Ares, who's
Great.
trying to get to melee range.
Well, we're all. I assumed we're all moving, but once I get to 30 feet, I'm stopping. I don't care if she keeps going, but I assume we're all still going to the guy.
I am going to try to keep up with Ares, but I'm gonna stop
sneaking
at
behind.
15 feet.
Can I roll a
sneaking
perception
behind
to
this
see
boy.
if there's more than one person?
You already rolled your perception.
Oh. Right, never mind. I sucked at it. That's fine.
So you're
Okay.
trying to get to 15 feet, Velzor?
Yeah, 15 feet. So if something does happen, I'm not directly in her way, but I'm also at a good range to fire my crossbow at him.
Guys, imagine not letting the rogue be rogue. Imagine. Why won't you
Oh,
let me
wait.
die?
Expect us to do. We're also our own classes.
I
There's
know.
an enemy in front of us. Like,
I know.
She sneaks up to about right here, right next to you.
Okay.
Marine, where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm gonna be with Yorglot 30 feet. Well, actually, hold up. 30 feet? No, I'll go to 30 feet, yeah. With
Alright.
Yorglot.
5, 15, 20, 30s.
Just like around near him.
And he
And,
doesn't notice with all these people?
I am holding my action to, use a crossbow bolt.
I am not holding my action. I am using True Strike. And pointing at the fucking thing.
What
Oh.
did you strike to?
I would also
I-
like to cast
yeah.
True Strike.
Well, if I
well,
okay.
Okay, well,
Your
okay.
magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended, and it lasts up to 1 round.
I would like to
Okay,
get my
so-
crit in.
Hold on. Hold on. 1, casting an arcane motion does potentially give it the chance to notice something is happening.
I
2,
know.
on a surprise round, you all have advantage on your attack rolls to begin with. So giving yourself advantage and then surprising it does not give you double advantage. You just still have advantage.
Yeah, I was more
But I
just
would
to
get a
figure out.
crit.
Yes, I know. I didn't know that they would notice me pointing my finger at them because that's
Yeah,
all
no
it says.
shit.
That's
There's
all
like
it says
6
it.
people surrounding this one dude, of course.
Wait, hold on.
It literally just says I point a finger at a target in range, and my magic grants me a brief insight. It doesn't say anything about any kind of arcane fucking happening at all.
Okay,
I did
no,
not
I will
do
say
it.
with True Strike then it is quiet enough because it is just somatic.
Because I know that I would get advantage. I was more trying to delve into more of their lack, whatever their defenses are, whatever they're bad at.
Well, so that's what it means, a brief insight into the target's defenses, is that you now have advantage on your attack roll. It's not so much as
Actually
you get its
teach me anything
AC.
about it. Okay. Never mind. I'm holding my action until the fucking rogue stabs something.
Yeah, sorry,
thank
no.
you.
True Strike, the brief insight means the advantage.
Yeah, I thought I would learn something about the creature.
No. Not from a cantrip.
Alright.
Okay.
At least not
That'd be
that.
too OP for a cantrip. I can understand monks because they have to use a key point to.
Well,
Hey,
no,
hey, I'm just reading what the spell says, alright?
no, I know. It's just that's the thing with D&D is sometimes they're worded weirdly, and unfortunately, that is what it means. Is that you get advantage.
Like, I'm holding my action just like,
Everybody else at this point,
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
you were successfully quiet enough. It did not roll at all good on its perception. It is too engrossed by the gold dust.
Okay.
So, you all get your surprise rounds. Can start with Ares, who's right behind.
I would like to use my dagger. My dagger. What? Okay. So. Oh my god! Everything's in my way. So. Here we go.
Are you
Here we go.
using your dagger or your cyanide?
Huh? No, I don't have that
Oh,
anymore.
You don't have psi. Okay,
No.
yeah, you're assassin.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll hit with advantage.
Don't I auto? Okay. Oh, so. Oh,
Any hit you score is an auto crit. You do not auto hit, but any hit is an auto crit.
isn't it just the first hit, I thought?
okay. Well,
No, any
21.
attacks against a creature, you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn in combat yet. It has not taken its turn in combat yet. In
Yeah.
addition, any hit you score is a crit.
Any hit you score is a crit.
alright, so 21.
So any hit during her surprise round is a crit.
Okay, so
Oh.
That
that's
first one hits, it is a crit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
so that's 2 dice, right? So wait, 2 dice and
So-
then I get my sneak attack too?
Yes, and doubled. Any dice you roll on this attack are doubled. D&D automatically rolls 2 dice for your...
Okay. So
Oh, wait, it might not because it might not register.
yeah,
that's
it
a
doesn't
crit.
register.
Doesn't register the ability.
Yeah, that's so I rolled it twice. And
So
then
she rolled a 1 and a 4 for her die. So that's 5. Plus
5.
the modifier is 2. So it's 7.
and then
Doubled the 1 and a 4, yeah, so 5, 7. Okay, and then sneak is your however many d6 doubled. Or rolled twice.
Okay, so that for holy moly, my dogs are going crazy right now. Okay, there's that, and then that. Okay, okay, so that's fuck.
Her sneak attack is 2d6 now, so she gets 2d6 because crit.
Okay, yeah.
So,
So
altogether, I think it's 20.
So that's 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 6 is 20. So exactly 20 damage.
20 damage for my first dagger.
Okay, go. It did not die in one hit, so go ahead and roll again.
Roll again. There we go. And this one isn't. Well, I rolled a nat 20, so 24.
Yeah, it definitely
Hey,
hits.
now double your dice, actually.
Yeah.
So now you can just roll your damage.
Okay. Okay. Same thing again. So that's 7. 7,
Okay.
and then do I get
You don't get sneak attack.
No,
or
okay.
second time. Sneak attack is once around.
7? Okay.
That's
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
What?
no.
That's what I was saying, that she doesn't get the second hit was sneak attack.
They were
The
talking
second
about the
hit
crit.
is still a crit though.
Yeah.
Like even if she rolled a 14 there, if a 14 hits, it's still an auto crit. She doesn't get sneak attack though.
Yee.
But
Alright.
yes, you are right if you were talking about sneak attack in that she does not get sneak attack a second time.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Really? I wanna go behind him, and I wanna slit his throat. Easy peasy.
Simple
Quiet.
enough. And you walk up, bring both daggers around, quick motion, just
Slice.
and it just kind of falls over limp in front. And everybody else who's holding their actions, waiting for the you just see it die.
Uh,
Well, that
Well,
That
that
was
was
easy,
easy.
just don't
Don't make any more sounds. We don't know if there are others.
I tried to be as quiet as I could.
Yes, that was quite splendid. Good work.
Sorry if we were looking forward to a fight. I kind of ended that one rather quickly.
No, not at all. Quite a spectacular show.
The girl looks fairly impressed and nods her head. Like I said, whatever you see, you're welcome to get as much as you want, except for my bracelet.
Okay.
So what is around here?
I would like to start looting the pile.
I would loot it first.
You don't. So hold on. So the way looting works is, yes, being the closest, you still get your first choice of what you attempt to loot. But if you go for a chest, then you can't be going for the rest of the pile. So you have to pick what portion of the pile you are looting, and then everyone else gets their chance to take stuff from the loot pile.
Okay. I'm going to go for the chest that's right in front of me. Actually, no. Yes. The chest that's right in front of me.
Alright.
What are those little things that your cursor keeps going?
Those are coin pouches.
Oh, okay.
So which one right in front of you? This one in front of you, or
No,
this
the other one. Yeah.
Okay. You walk over and you kind of mess with the lid a little bit, and it is locked.
Fuck. Hammer time, baby.
Do you not have tools?
Oh, I
Thieves'
have a
tools?
lockpick. Wait.
Oh, there
That
you
one-
go.
Okay,
Fucking lock
Can I pick the lock?
Smash
Yeah,
the
go ahead and make a
make
sleight
it
of
a
hand
bigger
check.
door.
Okay. We're not gonna
She's
smash my hand
Fucking
again.
rogue barbarian over here.
She needs to be barbarian.
You sneak. You find
23.
chest locked. Smash!
23.
This time, with a delicate hand and a gentle touch, you slide the lockpick in and fiddle around until you feel a click and the tumblers all fall into place. And the chest lid opens. And as you open it up, you see what appears to be different kinds of pieces of jewelry, simple in nature, nothing super elegant, until you find one bracelet in particular that stands out above everyone else. It appears to be made out of a sort of like white ivory band and has multiple dangling diamond-like crystals all around it.
Ooh. Matches my necklace.
But
That's
it's her
thank you.
bracelet. Yeah.
That's my bracelet. It's
She
wait.
walks over.
This is beautiful.
Thank you.
Fuck. I want a different chest.
There must be more in there. Is there nothing else in there?
There's plain jewelry.
The rest, by comparison, is plain. You have like a sapphire ring that's silver band. You have basic, brass and sort of like a false gold necklace, but nothing extraordinarily expensive besides
Is that your bracelet?
this.
Well, what do we want to do then? If we're done here, we can take what we have and leave, or we can keep going.
Well, what else? There's 2 more chests, and then there's piles of whatever that is.
Yeah,
of
I would
things.
like to head over to that chest with the silver lining.
I feel cheated.
The chest you picked. What do you want from me?
You got to solo kill the fucking monster and then pick
Listen.
the first chest. You don't get to feel bad.
Listen.
You walk over and Valzor, and as you mess with the chest, you also hear the same sort of like try to lift the lid, same sort of resistance, and click. It is locked.
I'll pick it for you if I can have what's inside.
No! I know you would say that. Is it possible that I could possibly use...
Was any of that just now? The I'll pick it for you if I can have what's inside in the no in character?
No, I don't
Yes.
think it was. What? I did... I did not say that in character.
I said that in
was
character.
I know that she did, but I did not.
So did you just not
ignored
reply?
her. You
I
ignored
just shook my head. I'll just shake my
Okay.
head. What I do want to ask is that if I could possibly use either my lance or my shield to break the lock.
Oh my god, why are we making noise?
Yeah, please don't make noise.
I mean, you can, yes.
Okay, look, it's either I try to open this myself or I let the thief get all of the items in it.
Well, technically,
We're a party.
we're party, right? So like, what's mine is like a fourth yours.
First doesn't
Okay.
really share though.
Do you trust
Yeah.
me more than her?
Yeah, I mean, if you can
Meh?
pick this.
If
She
I-
walks over and kind of scoots between
No!
Eris and Valzor, kind of
Are
pumping
you
her out of the way.
joking me? You're gonna let her?
And you watch for a brief second before click pops open. There you go.
Thank you.
Polyon, we're gonna have to have a talk.
Hey, what they do in
just
character
let-
does not have
Hey,
anything to do
hey,
with you
no,
out of character.
I know.
And-
I
and
know.
you just
I meant
hate
Valzor,
the-
but yeah, we'll have a talk as well.
You just threatened to take the stuff from the chest he chose. Why wouldn't he not trust you? What the
Whoa.
fuck do you mean?
Mm.
That's kind of what I'm wondering in my head.
Yeah,
here.
like,
Mm.
you
We're
think
like
you're the
family.
guy?
We're like
Yeah,
family.
says
You
the
know
one
me.
that stole that thing from the tavern and didn't share with
You
anyone when
know
I
me.
opened
We're
it for
like-
you.
We're like family. You know me.
No.
We're like
Anyways,
family.
Runian goes to her own chest as well. Well, actually, not her chest, but whatever pile.
Do I know what I found inside?
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So inside, you found some coin, some loose change, bits of silver primarily. Seems not full to the brim, but there's a good sizable amount of coin in there. You'd gather all together, it probably adds up to around 7 or 8 gold. There's some copper as well. It's not the most lucrative chest, but it is still a sizable pile.
Oh, should I add like 7 gold then?
You can add chest of gold, and then when you get a chance to count it, should you get a chance to count it, I'll tell you what your exact total is.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Mm.
I am going to walk over to whatever that white square is.
White square?
This.
Yes. Yes. Actually, the purple one. Fuck the white one.
Okay.
Purple one. Also, I should move.
Hey, Valzor.
Can you get rid of the hyena?
It's
Sure.
somewhere buried in this long ass list of objects.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You know,
You can't
know
just
how
click
I
on it, huh?
said, You know how I said that I wouldn't steal from the party? You know how I said that?
I'm checking the purple box. It's fine, you don't have to get rid of the hyena. We understand.
I have
It's
to
fine.
find the.
Its
thing
body's
I-
still there anyway, it's fine.
Alright, anyhow. Going back to Renine, and now the chest disappeared. There we go.
Also,
Does
the-
this one look locked too?
This one does not appear locked. It also appears a lot cruder and a lot less fancy than the other ones, but it
And
is
I'm-
not locked.
Then I am just gonna move to the gems right next to it.
Okay. Okay, so as you head over towards the purple object that you see, you kind of rifle around into this pile a little bit, moving some of the more junk-like items out of the way, before you eventually come across a sort of like deep purple sort of crystal. It's large, about the size of maybe a half sheet of parchment. So
Jesus.
about maybe 6 inches wide by 7 inches long.
God damn.
And it appears to be a very dark purple, sort of clouded like crystal that as you look into, it seems foggy and hard to see through. It seems somewhat valuable. It doesn't seem like a precious gem, but you're certain that it has some value to it.
Okay. I bag it then.
Okay.
Got a cloudy purple gem.
Runine, as you're looking over these, you notice what seems to be just basic sort of like spell stones, things that mages often use to just see if they have any potential for magic at an early age, like practice stones almost. It lets people know whether or not they have the ability to cast magic. If they do, if maybe they're more attuned to one kind rather than another.
Okay. Yeah, that's not of interest to me. There's nothing shiny in them or behind them.
I mean, there's a bunch of coin pouches that are lying around with coins in them.
I'll just take a couple of the pouches, I guess.
Okay.
And then start
yeah.
walking. Alright, we should not stay here for too long. Go.
I agree. I just walk out.
There's so much more shit here.
I
We're just
want to
leaving-
take
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Can I take it?
Why don't we just keep?
Yeah, we can keep looting.
I would
I'm
like
gonna
to
go
keep
over to
looting.
the white thing now. Then, if people
I'm
are just
going to the
walking up.
far chest.
Oh, you're gonna go to the one that I had?
Oh. Did you
didn't
open that
open
one?
No, I
No,
didn't
you
open it. It's rickety and has no lock, so meaning nothing of importance is what Runin thought.
Then I'm just gonna
So,
grab.
but you can open it.
Guy.
gonna
You
grab
can still
Oh.
open it.
I'll open
like-
it. Yeah.
I would like to check out that gold thing in the middle. Not the pile that the thing was looking at, but like that gold button looking thing.
Yeah, sure. Because the purple object is no longer there and taken by Yorglot, that is easy enough. You make your way over and you kind of rifle through a bit of the dust and a bit of the stones that are lying around before you find a gold-looking chalice. Very simple. No intricate carvings or anything like that, but it is a gold chalice that appears well-shaped, very smooth, undamaged, but nothing beyond that. Ares, in your chest, Runine opted to not open. You pop it open, and as you look inside, you see lots of different cloths and things like that, and a lot of different sort of like fabrics that seem nice. They're a bit old and a bit dusty, but restorable and usable, but nice. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Oof. No good. No dice. 6.
You see cloths, fabrics, things of
Yeah.
that nature.
Cool. Is that... Yeah, that's all I get. Okay.
Yorglot, making your way over, you pull out a crystal that seems to be the exact opposite of the purple one that you had previously pocketed. A sort of like sky blue with white fog in it crystal. Exact same size and shape.
Oh, okay. I got 2 shiny crystals.
Wow.
One dark and one light. It literally looks like the exact same thing, like same size, but just foggy and white instead of foggy.
Not
and white.
just exact same size, same cut, same shape.
As Runin goes towards the gold pile, or the gold dust pile, does anyone have a container of something that I could put some of the gold dust in?
Oh, I mean,
Don't you have vials?
I have a lot of vials, but they're no bigger than a potion. Well, actually,
I have a chest. There might be enough room for a little bit.
So is it legit just gold dust or is it gold
It's
coins?
gold. It's gold dust.
Dust.
Do you not have like a
I mean, could I take one of your vials? If not,
do you not
two?
have like a water skin or anything?
Yeah,
I mean, I do.
I have like 19 vials that are a bit bigger than potion size. I just don't know what gold dust is going to be useful for.
Renee knows, so could she ask for 2?
Renee can ask for 2 if she wants.
Could I have 2?
Sure. Yeah. There you go.
She starts filling them up with gold dust.
Okay, you can add 2 vials of gold dust to your inventory.
I'll start picking up pouches.
I
Same.
would like to at least get a pouch.
I'll leave you guys to pick up pouches. I'll go over to these basic ass looking stones and check through those.
Okay, so in total, Renine has already picked up 2 pouches. There is 4 down by Valzor, and then there's 3 more up by Renine. So if you split, then Valzor would get 4, and Ares would get the 3 by Renine while she's filling the vials up with gold dust.
Alright.
I'm sure at some point this will be useful.
Wait, so I get
check
wait
rocks.
3 pouches?
Great,
Yeah.
3 pouches.
Okay. Fuck, my pen's very large. Hold on.
Alright. And then you're going to check the basic crystals. As best you can tell, Yorglot, these are the same sort of crystals that Renine was messing with earlier, except any sort of magical energy they had within them, it has been drained.
It's been drained. Okay. Then I'll take 1 of each pile then.
What was... Wait, what was the stuff that Valzor was in front of? The white stuff?
He grabbed.
He's grabbing the
that's
coin
not
pouches
true.
to the bout.
Yeah, I'm
bottom.
in that white stuff pile right now, and it's the drained stuff of the crystals you looked at.
Okay.
Valzor grabbed
mind.
the chalice, which is the gold thing in the middle.
I agreed to do this job just because she said I would get money, and I've gotten... The only thing I saw that's valuable that I liked was hers.
She hasn't even paid us yet. Calm down.
Yeah.
And also, we just got some gold pouches, too.
Yeah, we literally. So much fucking gold's in there. And I got 2 gems. Really big fucking gems.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright, time to take this to the bank and cash out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take one of the magic, like one of the gems that has no magic, and one of the gems that has arcana in it.
Alright, well, let's start heading out.
Yeah.
So I've...
She's getting nervous because she just saw me rolling.
Yeah! I don't know what his rolling means. It's either the frickin'...
I'm gonna get struck by
I just-
lightning. That's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
No, I'm rolling d20s. Which
Ah!
is
No, I don't
not
like those either.
okay.
Perception checks, ambush.
When the DM rolls. Yes. Alright, so I need 2 perception checks from those of you in here.
Are we
I'd
taking
rather
the
not
whole
go this
chest
round.
of gold?
Yeah.
I am carrying the shit over my shoulder.
Okay.
The one that it has the iron lining on it, because from what Alan was telling me is that it's filled to the brim with coin.
Not
Of some
filled to
kind.
the brim.
Oh, not
Not
okay.
Filled with corn.
He
There's
said
a
it was
lot-
actually
Not corn, coin.
Coin. Can I put my pouches of coins in the coin chest?
Wait,
Okay.
can I search the fabric chest one more time?
Well, he just told us to roll perception checks. I rolled.
Yeah,
one. Somebody else needs to
I
roll.
will roll the other one.
Whatever's happening is happening now. So
20! Unnatural.
I rolled a 14. So
Right. Renine, you perking up first, being done looting and not finding as much of interest for you. You begin to hear deep growling barks from much deeper into this large open cave above one of these ledges. They're echoing and they are loud, but not so loud as to be obviously heard, but you can tell whatever is making them is very large and quite terrifying. You hear the rattling of chains, as well as the yips and barks of what you assume, based off of the sounds you know to be gnolls, that appear to be struggling or attempting to restrain whatever sort of larger dog-like creature is making this sounds.
Can I throw myself to the wolves?
No,
No.
you don't hear this. We should get out of here.
Me noticing that Renine is a little bit frightened, I am like, yeah, okay, let's go.
You just see
I don't
her
say
ears
that.
twitching like crazy.
Yeah, I don't say that, but I take that line as, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
We've done everything we can here, so.
Alright.
go.
While you're having this conversation, Ares, you are allowed to look at the chest, but it will take you some time to look at it, as you've already failed one roll. So it'd take probably 3 or 4 rounds if you would like to search this chest again.
Can I not just like scoop up something else that's on the floor really quick and run?
I mean, that you can do.
Okay, I'd like to do that. I want to
What
get everything in here.
Well, what
That'll take a while.
I know. Okay. I literally cannot see the map at all. Hold on. I have to like.
I mean, you can attempt to carry the chest, but
No,
that might be difficult
I'm
for a
not
negative
strong
feat, right?
enough. Okay.
all that's left is a pile of some gems that you have no idea what do, another pile of gems that look the same but are a bit less colorful, and then a pile of gold dust. That's literally all that's left. And then the chest. Everything
What?
else has been picked up.
What should I
Yep.
do?
If anything, you should probably just pick up the gems.
Yeah, I was okay.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the
The
gems.
colorful ones.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just pick up some of the gems.
So
And then,
I'd
hey,
say
Ella-
within an easy action, it's easy enough for you to scoop up 3 of them. So you can just add 3 spell stones to your inventory. What's up, Valvor?
I was gonna ask, do you know if I could put the pouches of coins into the chest of coins so I don't have them being
Yes.
like a separate?
Yes. Yeah, he said that.
Okay. I did not hear that.
How
I'm
are
sorry.
we supposed to get past that like ditch thing with the chest?
Oh, we didn't come in through that way. We came through the other way.
No, you came
We
across the ditch.
Came
when
in
coming
through
in.
the
Oh.
ditch.
Remember, you all jumped across that ledge?
It's
We'll
5
have to-
feet.
Oh,
We'll have to
shit, that's
figure
that?
We'll have to figure
That's
that out.
not that you see on the map. That's a
No.
ways up. But you
Okay.
did pass a ditch.
Yeah.
We're going back.
Yes.
We're going out. We're leaving.
Yeah, we're
so
leaving.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're not going to that ledge. So let's all start walking out.
Getting
I
out.
scoop up gems and I start walking.
Right. You make your way back out as stealthily as you came in, and as you make your way back up, the first thing you notice is there's more than one path that leads into this room, and you're not quite sure which one you came from.
Right one.
That was a bit further up the tunnel. You weren't aware of these other
Oh,
paths.
right! We fucking rolled so horrible in
You
perception.
failed 2 of them.
Ah!
The first one and the third one. The second one's the one you know the correct answer to.
Can we check to see for tracks of which ones we came through?
Survival check?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got this, guys. I got this.
You don't have
Yeah.
advantage on it unless somebody helps you.
Oh,
I'll give advantage to him, I guess.
Yeah, it's just this is not Fey, Fiend, or Undead, so your advantage does not kick in.
My survival.
21
Oh, hey!
on my first roll, and then with advantage, 21 again. Okay, so
Okay.
21 it is.
all right.
So
Alright.
easy enough. Valzor kind of kneels down, Runine helping. You're able to easily identify which ones are your tracks, especially by the fact that you have a very, varied group in footprints. You have a tiefling, you have an ASMR, you have a Sheena cat, and then a rabbit folk, and a humanoid that you're aware of, and that is not wearing shoes. So your tracks are very unique, and you're easily able to pick it up. It is the third entrance from the left, so second from the right, that you came in, and you make your way up that tunnel.
Boys, it's this way.
I love, and it's OOC real quick. I love Valzor because as soon as he heard survival, he was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this guy." It's like,
I got it.
no,
I got it.
Listen, this is the funniest part. He like pulled up his britches as if he's got like a +5 in survival when everybody here has at least a +2 like he does.
Yeah.
I have a
I
plus
just
3
haven't
though.
done anything
I think I'm the only one that's higher.
survival in a while.
Yeah, plus
No, I
two
know.
survival.
It's just your stats do not necessarily make you the survival
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It was.
But I will
was very
say
Valzor.
That the dice do like him better.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
was very Valzor of him. I love it.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
for
yes.
sure. It's like when the
Valzor.
barbarians like, I got that idea of how to be stealthy. It's like, don't worry guys, I'll be quiet this time.
But anyways, we go that way.
We follow that way.
All right. You make your way back up the tunnel, having marked the traps and being aware of where they are. Easily able to make your way back up, all the way to the point where Yorglot made mental note of the correct way to go. You're able to follow that pathway this time, not even needing to, look for tracks or any sign of movement or anything like that. Able to continue your way up unabated. Again, passing by traps that you already knew about, ones that you had seen or potentially triggered before coming to yet another choice. You see two different paths, one of which is you're sure the way you came from, one of which is not, and you don't know which one is which. You just know that you must have missed this fork behind you, and so you have a left or a right, your choice.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know.
You can also
Do
try to
I need
backtrack
to?
again.
Check for our tracks again. Yeah.
Yeah, can we?
I spit on my hands and I get down into the dirt.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Like that
hold the
dirt.
chest.
I assist him in checking
Okay.
the tracks.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's 15. And 15 it is.
Aw.
You do not
Oh.
see your tracks this time.
No!
Yikes.
Yikes.
Or a right it is.
Shit. What do we do,
Um,
guys?
Which
Should one of us
Should I
roll
scout
a
ahead
d4
or-
and
What
just?
was hold on. What was the last trap that we went by? That coming back up.
that was
Oh, yeah. What was the last trap that we went by?
The last trap you went by was the powder on the ground.
yes.
So the one that we
Um.
should be coming up to is the one with the not
The
the one
loose
with
soil
X. Yeah, the loose soil.
that you should have to jump or walk around the sides of.
So first off, I cast light because now we're too far away from the light. Ruby can't fucking see.
Oh, I thank you.
So I
Oh,
cast light.
Oof,
And-
that's bright. Okay. Alright.
I vote.
Should I
Left.
scout ahead? Maybe?
Oh.
See if it is the right way before we.
We could split, then scout, then come back.
I don't think splitting's a good idea.
Splitting is a very poor idea.
If anything, we should try to get both Eris with the young miss to go together in one direction, come back, and then go the other way if they didn't find the trap.
Yes.
Well, yeah. The problem is if we choose the wrong way, we don't have those traps marked. Meaning, if we choose the wrong way and we don't see those traps, it could be very bad.
That's why I'm saying we'll scout ahead. So that you
Hey.
guys don't die.
I think that's probably wise. If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, we'll start heading up the right path.
It might take us more than 5 minutes to scout up and come back. Because it took us 15 minutes just to go to the base level of the cave, remember?
No, it took you 15 minutes
7
to go
minutes
through.
down and back.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Down
But-
and back. And
You're
back.
you're
It's
expecting us to see everything in 5 minutes?
Not everything. All you need to do is make sure that the next trap is the soil trap. We know it's the right.
Give me 10.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll stay here.
Okay.
But if we start hearing footsteps behind us, we're running down whatever path you didn't choose.
Understood. What? Okay. Ditch me, that's fine. Alright,
Well, you have a 50 chance of picking the right path. All you need to do is find that one trap. But if
Alright.
that's the reason
Okay,
why I
well,
don't want
okay, we just go. We go. I'm gonna die, guys.
Okay, which path are you choosing
We're going
with the girl?
we're going to the left one, because you guys said you were gonna go down the right.
Okay.
There are fucking weird ass dog things behind us, alright? If something starts coming, we're booking it.
Yeah,
And
you
if you're
should.
Speaking of which, how many different directions are in front of us? Is it just one path?
There's the two.
I'm
No,
gonna
like
die.
the where he came from.
Yeah, one down,
One down. Okay.
two back up.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh, no good. No dice. That's a 5.
Oh god.
That's a
Okay.
no. Oh, I'm
You
gonna
head
die.
about 2 minutes or so down the path before you feel soil beginning to give way. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, and she will make one as well, as she did not see it either.
At least it's Dex. At least it's Dex.
Oh. 8.
Uh-oh.
8!
Oh.
You rolled
Was I
better than
senior?
her.
Oh.
Oh, but that doesn't matter.
It's nice seeing you guys. I'll see you as
So-
a bard.
You begin to feel the loose soil, and you try to quickly jump back, and as you jump, the soil gives the rest of the way, and you just don't get the force you need, and you're just short. You kind of, like, your claws barely dig in, but then slip from the ledge as you fall down. She tries to, like, throw her dagger out to stick into the side of the wall, and it just to hold herself, and it doesn't stick either, and just starts sliding down with you. For the four of you, you begin to hear rumbling coming from the direction they came from, as you hear the soil giving way and sort of collapsing. And it's about,
Uh-oh.
let's see, how long would that take to slide down?
Oh no.
My stomach
Is it-
hurts.
You should be happy he let us hear it, because if he didn't, you'd be fucked. This is why I said 5 minutes, not 10.
You each take
Uh-oh.
6, 8,
Uh-oh.
9,
How are you
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down, sliding off the walls, fortunately not hitting a direct fall, but about 40 feet down into a new cave system that you've not seen before.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Oh wait, do I not? My temp HP is probably gone by now, right?
No, it's still there.
Okay, so I'm at 12 out of 22. Okay. Okay.
Temp
I'm not
HP
dead.
for the win.
I'm not
Oh,
dead.
well, she probably is hurting though.
Yes.
The other girl.
She seems about as injured now
Wha-
as Ares.
Hearing the fucking
There's
giant
no way
crash,
she's a human.
we start running down there.
You were already like 8 hit points and 8 hit points down. What do you mean?
There's
You're
no
already
way she's
injured.
Human.
Those 6 fucking hit points I gave you just filled you back up. That's
Yeah, I
all.
know.
Anyways, start running towards the sound,
Sound, yeah.
the left path.
Alright.
With
Making
light
your
You
way
guys are
with
gonna
the
roll?
light, it's
Okay,
very easy
okay.
for you to see a very large hole coming up as you make your way.
Alright, I should have rope. Yes, I do have rope. That is 50 feet.
You don't know we're down there though.
Well,
It's a good hunch. They heard a cave in,
yeah.
and then there's a giant hole.
Yeah,
you
there was
look
a
down.
hole where he was.
also, looking down the hole, you're only
No.
40 feet. I could probably still see you with light.
You can, Runine cannot,
Nope.
because light only goes 20 feet.
Well,
So
But
how
the
deep?
dark vision gives you the rest of the way you need to see Yorglot.
How deep down
Okay,
is that?
so I can also see.
Correct.
Then
I think it's about 40 feet. Does anybody have a rope? Or
Hey,
some-
me. She starts taking out rope.
I dig into my backpack only to remember that I tied up a dog.
Oh my god.
That poor dog may still just be tied up to this day.
Aww,
We throw
buddy.
We throw it down there to let them climb up.
Well, I'm holding the other end.
I will assist Renine in holding the rope.
We're all holding it, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Okay. One of you can give one person advantage on their strength roll, and then the other person can roll by themselves.
Okay. I'll roll by myself. Renine gets advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
My strength shit, so that's probably good.
Just-
I wouldn't go into
just
roll
strength?
Okay. Well, I
Just
got
strength.
5. Ouch.
with. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for the advantage. 16.
Yeah. Thank God our actual heavy lifting person got 16.
It was close. She rolled a 5 as her first roll.
Yeah.
I know. I'm glad
Alright.
that I gave her advantage. Holy hell.
Renine, you kind of grab, and as you feel, well,
Two.
actually, hold on. Eris, you as well as the other girls see a rope get thrown down this hole as you're kind of gathering your footing, standing back up, dusting yourselves off, feeling the impact. And as you look around,
Oh shit.
you don't see any creatures, but you do begin to hear that barking that Renine heard, and it is
That's barking that's
Falling,
in my
it's
house.
shot up this tunnel as fast as it can.
Oh,
And
shit.
you can hear the barking getting louder and louder as a rope then lands, and you can see it to your side.
Uh-oh.
I used message because I don't want to scream on
Okay.
both of them because I can see them. Get your asses up the fucking rope. We need to get out of here.
I'm trying. And I climb. I try to climb.
If anything, you should probably tie yourself to the edge of the rope. Because you have -2 climbing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tie myself to the rope. But
We're
wait,
gonna
how's the
pull
girl
them
gonna
up.
get up then?
I can pull.
Okay.
We're gonna pull them up. No,
That's
just have them
no.
climb.
I'll climb.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is up to you guys. Anyways,
I'll climb.
not metagaming.
If you are climbing, I need you to make an athletics check.
Whew, my athletics is -2, baby.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I've been trying to pull up 2
Eight.
people at once.
You make your way about 5-10 feet up before your hand slips and you slide back down the rope and onto your ass.
Climb
How's
again.
the girl doing?
What about the human lady? Yeah, did
Yeah.
She is watching her attempt at this point.
I should probably let her climb first.
Yeah.
I'll let her climb first.
Appreciate the offer. I am quite confident in climbing, and I don't want to leave you down here by yourself for whatever that sound is. So get your ass up there. I will be right behind you. If you fail, we both fight whatever that thing is.
Alright. Athletics. There you go. Okay, okay. 15.
Right. You, this time, with a little bit more determination, grab on and begin climbing your way up, and you get halfway, and it's tiring. You're not used to this sort of, like, raw effort of climbing up a vertical surface like this. The stone and everything gives you very little room to sort of put your feet on other than just trying to, like, wrap around the rope and shimmy your way up. One more.
Seeing her.
Another one?
Seeing her get halfway, I message to her. I use message and I say, okay. we'll
No,
play."
every time you talk to me, I fail. Hold on. Just let me-
Okay, I'm saying that we'll start pulling you up now. Now that you're halfway up.
Okay, okay. Do not talk to me though. Last time you talked to me, I got kicked by a horse and almost died. Okay. Athletics? Yes.
You want me to help
If you are climbing, you need to roll, yes.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess
15
we're
again.
Not pulling you up. It's fine.
15
Okay.
again.
She can.
Feel yourself being afraid of whatever that sound is. You start climbing, hair standing on end as you pull yourself up out of this hole, making your way back to the top. Alright, you're there. And then you turn and look back down. She seems to be struggling, but she's able to climb halfway up. She's not doing great.
I'm slowly starting to pull on the rope to get her up faster.
We're pulling the rope up.
We're
now
all
that we know
pulling the
it's
rope.
turned down.
Okay, with 4 people, easy enough. Brunine doing 90% of the work. Valzor not having a great grip. But
Me not helping,
the
but
4 of
is
you
very
helping make sure that if
moral
Brunine
support.
does lose her grip, that she's still able to regain it and pull it, and she doesn't lose any, distance that she's pulled the rope up. Before, a couple rounds go past, and you've managed to fully hoist her out of this hole. And as she kind of gets up, she crouches over and is panting for breath, looks back down into the hole, and you see a large 2-headed black dog with like one eye clawed out on the right head and sort of like a smoky black fog breath coming out of the left, panting and looking before it looks up, growling at all of you.
Because we have light going. Don't we?
I think we should try to go.
What the hell is that?
Shut up! Stop talking. Agreed. I tap Ares and cast False Life.
Alright. Alright, how much does it get me?
7.
Again. Okay, cool. We're back.
Okay. Now you do know, now that you are back on the right path, that the uncertainty made it a little bit harder for you to spot where the trap exactly was, but you get the feeling that, fake floor, cave-in, false soil. Odds are you were probably on the right track, just not, attentive enough to really realize it.
We could still jump over the 5-foot one, right?
Looks a little bit bigger now.
Mm.
How much bigger is bigger?
10 feet.
Fuck.
Dog, in
Okay.
the meanwhile, is just growling down at the bottom of the pit.
Okay.
Can we kick a rock at it?
Okay, I look for the rest of the group and I say, okay, we know that this path is now a few times more difficult. We could try taking the new path, but we don't know where it goes. It doesn't have a cabin though, like this.
I mean, I was able to crawl across the ledge last time. Is the ledge still there?
Yes, but it's bigger now.
The ledge on the sides is still there. You can
Okay.
still try to skirt around the sides. The jumping the gap is bigger.
Yes.
Let's skirt around the edge.
I'm skirting. I'm
Might as well
speeding
try to
around the
skirt,
edge.
I guess.
Can
You
Valzor
wanna
do
try
that
to
with
chuck your
chest on his
chest?
shoulder?
It's going to be difficult. Potentially at disadvantage, but I'm not going to say yes or no until you decide what you're doing.
You
I'm
could
gonna
also
skirt.
chuck the fucking chest. It's probably not insanely heavy.
No, yeah, I could just probably chuck it across.
Yeah.
Or wait until one of us goes across and then chuck it to the other person to try to...
Or you
Yeah,
could
that's what I
dump all your gold in my bag.
The chest in D&D, by the way, is 25.
Or yeah, you could do that. Fucking dump all the gold
your
in the
gold
bag of
in
holding.
my bag. Please.
Oh, yeah!
But I know if I put it in there, I probably will never see it again.
No, you will. I promise.
Well,
Okay.
Just
Okay, I know this might take me a bit, but I want to try to fill all the pouches that are in the chest up to the very brim. And then I will put all of those
It's
pouches.
going to take you an action per pouch.
No.
Just
I
dump
have
it
all
into
of
the
my cash
bag of
in
holding.
the box. So
Oh,
yours is just gonna be like, yours is just gonna be floating, basically.
I also don't know how much there is here, so
Yeah.
I would lose probably a
We
good
would-
amount of it.
No,
I'd-
we could
I'd
just flip
choose
the
your
bag
box.
upside down.
your
Uh,
body is disappearing. No, you could also just think gold and then or silver and reach in and it'll give you as much, and you just keep doing that until it stops giving you gold and
Oh,
silver.
I guess that works too. Yeah.
But
That
that
also-
takes time, and we don't have time to do that. So let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get it going.
Okay, I guess.
Dump it
Alright.
all into the bag of
Yeah, give me the bag of holding.
I'm not giving it
Can
to
we
you. I'll hold
stuff
it
the
open.
chest in there or no?
Yeah, can we
Chest
fit
seems
it?
to be bigger than the bag of holding.
Ah.
Damn it.
Okay.
You would run the risk of tearing the bag.
Yorglot
Okay.
starts shimmying across.
Go ahead and make an acrobat.
Oh, you okay there?
Oh wait,
Did Sunglass just-
wait. Can I? Okay,
Oh,
I
that was
have
one of her dogs.
I have my other cloak. Can I maybe like? Ooh, no.
Actually, you know what? I tie the rope around me before going across.
All right.
That I assume, Renee, you still have in your hands, right? Or not?
Yeah.
Alright. I tie the rope around me and then go across.
All right.
If I fall, fucking catch me.
Oh,
Down
that
to
is
the
a good
bottom.
idea. Reen's
my
like,
gosh.
oh, clever.
Okay, go ahead and make your acrobatics check.
11?
You get about halfway across, and you lose your footing just ever so slightly and slip. Renine, go ahead and make a athletics or a strength save, your choice.
It's the same thing.
We're gonna do the fucking. You have to roll 15 fucking high.
Ow!
Yeah, that's-
Okay, 16. Do I catch him?
Yes,
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
action. Pull him up.
Oh my god.
Oh, you weren't kidding about tying a rope around you.
Speaking of black cows.
You're glad
what's
as you
up,
fall and like slide off, you hear the dog jump, and I hear a click of its teeth snap in the air, missing you.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa.
I would love to
As
try
I
to
fall-
skirt.
As I fall,
I'll
I
skeet
spit.
last.
I
Okay.
spit on it.
You
Valzor, go ahead and are you carrying your chest?
No, I
Put the
put all
chest
the
down,
coinage
I
in the
put-
bag of holding,
Put the chest
How many
down
turns did
before
that take?
you fall.
and I dropped the chest.
It was his turn, just your
Just your turn to dump it on the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay.
An easy enough
Okay.
action.
Okay. Wait, before you go, tie this rope around you.
Are you saying that to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he just said it took a turn to put all the gold in the chest. Or in the bag of holding. Okay, I guess, I tie it around my waist.
Otherwise, do you want to be like Yorglot and fall into it?
I'm pretty confident in my ability.
Well, just in case. She holds the rope again.
So it's athletics or acrobatics?
No, it is acrobatics. It's athletics
Oh.
if you're jumping.
Okay, acrobatics.
Ooh.
Nat 20, let's go! 23.
Yorglot, or not Yorglot, Valzor shimmies his way across smoothly,
Okay.
dexterously, and is all the way.
How far away is this? Is one end to the other of this hole? From where Bowser is standing to me
If
holding
he
the
stands at the shortest end, 10 feet. If he stands at the longest end, about 40 feet.
rope. All right.
Alright,
I will
wait.
hold this rope.
That's why
and-
you have to make an acrobatics check to go across the sides, is because that's the larger side. In the center, it's narrower.
So, if I'm holding the rope and Valzor has the other end, could we help the other people going across?
What?
With
Yeah,
the
we could
support
make
of a
like
rope?
a... Yeah,
Was-
we could make like a little a rope catch kind of thing.
Listen, this-
No, because they'd have to be on the sides, and that's 40 feet. So you wouldn't have enough leeway to like
Yes.
give a pulley system where you're both holding them up.
This is what we could do.
And remember,
okay?
I have a +6 in acrobatics, so I
If we-
should
if-
be
if we-
okay if I just go
if-
last.
If we can get Runine across, she can do the same thing.
Yeah, okay,
that
if you
means
throw
that
rope across, Apollyon or Valzor can
Oh.
grab it.
Valzor has rope. He has
Oh.
it tied to him right now.
Okay.
Let me finish what I'm saying. If we get Runine across, she can stand over there, and while we try to shimmy across, if we fall, she catches us just like she did to me. But this time, she pulls us on that side instead of this side.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Renee looks at the rope. It's like, Valzor, are you ready to catch me if I fall?
I will plant my feet and I will try my damnness.
I pull out,
Yorglot, you
I
should
pull
help.
out I pull out my rope and I wrap it around her.
Oh, wait,
tie
what?
it around her.
You
So
can't.
now,
Wait, you guys are gonna try to save me?
so now
Yeah.
if you fall, you have 2 people trying to hold you up instead of, well, 3 technically, because she'll help, but she's -2 strength, so she's basically
Yes.
a paper.
Yeah, so I'm
You'll
basically
have
doing
two-
nothing.
you'll have
No,
2 people.
4
I'm still on
because
the
the
other
other girl has
side.
been helping on the rope on this side the whole time.
Yeah.
Totally forgot about
Alright.
this. But if you can make it across, it almost guarantees that we can, because we all have the 2 strongest people in the party on
Yeah.
the other side.
Alright. She ties both the ropes around her waist. And starts walking. What am I rolling again? Acrobatics?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh! 19!
Oh!
I'm okay!
Yes!
Do you not have
Get on
disadvantage?
over here!
No, I don't have disadvantage on acrobatics. It's only stealth.
Mm?
Okay. I thought it was on dexterity checks in general. No, you're good then. Make your
Okay.
way easily enough across. Kind of taking a deep breath, just willing yourself to be light and fleet-footed, even though you're wearing plate armor, and making your way across just fine to the other side.
Okay, who goes first, me or the employer?
What about me? What the fuck? Okay.
What about
You
me?
can, go, you can go first. You can go
No,
first.
no, 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 no. You, okay, you're not on the other side yet? Okay, yeah, you go.
No, he fell. Still with
Okay.
you.
I wrap the rope around me then and start heading across.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make another attempt.
4.
Fuck.
This time, even more afraid. You make it only about 5 feet, which gives most of this rope swing. So you swing lower.
Oh
The
shit.
dog is going to attempt to attack you as you swing this time.
Hey, what?
Do we pull him up before he gets his range?
Nah, this boy is 100% smacking the wall with his body. Like, no. This man's Tarzan swinging into the wall.
I fall 40 feet.
Yeah, this man's Tarzan swinging into
You're
the
only
wall.
about 5 feet onto the ledge. You got about 35 feet more to go. The rope's going to swing.
Oh no.
This boy's Tarzan.
I mean,
Does
Yeah.
a 14 hit you?
Yeah, a 14 hits me.
shit. Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We're literally about to be dangling our friend like meat on a string for this dog!
9 points of piercing damage as the dog's
Okay.
teeth sinks into your leg, biting hard, and
Ooh.
tears a bit with it, and you kind of
Ooh,
fall
that
free.
hurts.
Does it? Well, hellish rebuke, you fucking bitch. 3d10 at a tier 2.
Oh,
Oh my
whoa.
god.
3d10. Go ahead and roll your damage.
16 damage to you. Fucking. Yuck.
It kind of snarls and barks and yelps in return as it feels the piercing cold damage coming through from the retaliatory spell.
Can we?
also don't know he still has fall damage because he's slamming into a wall 35
Oh,
feet down.
fucking A.
Yep.
And that's
If anything, we should have gotten Yorglot to
5,
go first.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as you impact face first into the wall.
Ooh.
Are you at half health now?
I'm at 9 HP.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's start pulling him up.
Yeah, and strength or athletics from YouTube with advantage.
Wait, did you not give yourself temp HP?
I
Or
did.
is that?
That was
I-
through the temp. That was
Yeah.
a bite and fall damage at the same time.
Okay, so
Okay,
we
can we
get...
pull him up? Can we pull him up?
So it's strength or athletics with advantage for both of us?
No, just one of you.
Okay, well I got a 19 on my first roll.
Okay, well, it'd go
so, yeah.
advantage now. Because I think it was.
19 is good enough. Anyhow.
Okay.
You're
Never mind.
Yeah.
able to
Yeah.
hold your footing and grab and pull and get him out of way in time before the dog. You hear another loud snap as it tries to bite as you pull him up.
Eek.
Hold on, how high is this dog jumping, by the way?
You can make Well, it's
be
easy
able
enough
to
for you to see.
know.
You have dark vision.
I would be able to know.
About 15 feet.
Oh
Oh,
my god, this dog
my
has hops!
God.
I mean, it's a big dog.
I guess actually,
Yeah.
too, Yorglot, paying attention now, having seen what bit you, this dog is not normal sized. This is a big dog, standing about 10 feet tall.
Hey, yo, dog.
Holy shit!
This is a hellhound.
As I get up, I use my once a day cure wounds
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
and cast false life on myself again.
Alright.
7.
Oh.
Alright. You gain 7 hit points as you take a second to heal yourself.
And
In
5.
the meantime, she looks at you, Ares. After you.
Wow.
Are
Okay.
you
I
sure?
tossed the rope over to him.
Do they have to catch the rope?
No, I'm gonna say that's
Okay,
an
thank
easy
you.
enough task.
Thank you.
The only thing you can't skip is the DC of the trap that's been triggered. Like,
Oh, that's fair.
I can't reasonably say, oh, you just no longer need to roll for that.
Are you sure?
Quite.
Listen, we have
Alright.
a fucking angry ass dog down
Okay.
below us. Can we go ahead?
Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Oh no. No.
And
It's
I,
fine.
Okay.
14. Not great.
It's precarious. You feel yourself slipping, and you quickly pin your back against the wall, like slamming your chest into the back of the wall as hard as you can. Like, nope, not gonna fall. Kind of take a second, get your footing back, and okay, you're across. You made it.
Good job. Good job.
Now,
All right.
for this last girl, I make sure when I toss it over to her and she ties it to herself and she gets up and it's about to go, I make sure there is little to no slack at all.
Yeah.
So if she falls, it is a maximum of 5 feet.
It depends on when she falls, because there's still gonna be 35 feet of rope if she only falls 5 feet across the ledge.
No, I'm pulling all
Like,
of it, so
have
there's
it
barely
slack.
any slack. I'm pulling it so there's barely any slack. So if she does fall, she does not fall 35 feet. She only.
Oh,
falls
you
5.
mean like we're instantly pulling her? Is
Yeah.
what
Like,
you're saying?
Almost pulling.
Yeah.
But like,
Almost.
yeah.
You wouldn't be able to yank 30 feet in an instant of a fall.
No. It's not
Like, right
instant.
now.
While she's tying it around her, I'm pulling the rope so there is little to no slack.
Yes, and again, she's 40 feet across this ledge at the widest point here on the sides. So if she falls the first 5 feet into the ledge, she has 35 feet of rope between her and you.
You said it was 10 feet from the shortest distance.
That's in the
That
middle,
was,
not
Yeah, in the
where
middle.
the ledge you're
Not-
skirting
that
across
was-
is from.
Yeah, because the stirring across was on the sides.
That's why you fell 35 feet, is because you're skirting across rather than taking the jump.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So she. Okay. Did she?
What
tie
is she
the
taking?
rope
Is she
around?
taking the ledge or is she taking the jump?
She backs up a few feet.
Oh, she gonna jump!
Okay.
She does not trust herself to do the ledge as much as she does to just jump.
Alright, I'm holding onto the rope and like quickly rolling it once she starts jumping.
If she even did tie it around herself.
Did she even type?
Okay.
Okay, thank goodness.
She doesn't. She's not needlessly stupid. She's just choosing what she personally feels she's going to be better at.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Then if she is jumping, she's jumping at the 10-foot mark, yeah?
Correct.
Then I'm pulling the slack.
Okay, and she just backed up to run and jump.
10 feet, right? You said like 4
So
feet?
that's like still 20 feet. Well, no. No.
If anything,
no, that'd be like
Vernine's
50.
gonna probably hold her action to catch her if she does fall.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're yanking the rope as she goes, and she jumps, then
No.
yes, you can try to keep the rope tight, but she's running at you. So you have to be able to pull this rope as fast as she is running.
Okay.
I was simply saying, you can't just have the rope already pre-taut to prevent a fall of a large distance if she's skirting across like the rest of you were, because you're not, 10 feet from her. She falls
Yes.
more than that.
Yes.
In this one, she's going for a jump,
Alright, I'm holding my action to catch her.
not the
Alright.
rope.
Valzor has it.
Okay.
All three of us are holding it. All three of us are holding it.
I'll say
Yeah, I'll-
Valzor can have advantage because Yorglot is helping.
Yep.
Ares helping with a strength anything
Nah.
is not enough to warrant advantage.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm holding my
I'm
action
just
to
moral
catch her.
support.
Okay, so I roll for
Or Ares.
strength then?
If she fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she fails.
She.
No, she did not. She
Yay!
runs and jumps and she, like, back of her heel catches the ledge and, like, slips and she kind of just lunges her body forward and face plants onto the ground.
Oh,
And, like,
I'll just catch her. Like,
Damn.
I was.
okay, well then face into the plate armored chest of Rooney and dong.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh,
Heard that
sorry.
ring.
got you.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Oh, come on!
She
I do-
literally threw her body forward face first into plate armor.
Okay,
Like,
fine.
At least she didn't fall in.
It's 3 damage.
she kind of gets up, bruised forehead, kind of like a bit of blood dripping down. Like, thanks for catching me.
Oh, yeah, she did fall down that 40-foot. She's probably like pretty hurt. Oh.
Yeah.
She's looking very hurt.
Yeah.
I go over, I tap her, and I cast False Life on her.
She gets 5, of course.
Wow. The lowest.
Oh,
I could
shit.
possibly give to anybody.
She kind of takes a deep breath, like thankful for the extra, not like healing, but like
The security
the
blanket.
effect of feeling like she has more energy, more adrenaline. It's more of like that I have more to work with feeling rather than it is like I stopped hurting. But
Uh-huh.
she looks thankful.
Okay,
She's
we're
gonna
now in
die.
mutual respect. I'm
Okay,
standing next to this
appreciate-
girl.
Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Let's
I'm,
get out of here.
I'm running next to her, trying to make sure she's good.
I'm untying the rope and like putting it back and like just putting it on my backpack.
We have to be careful of other traps though.
Well, if it is
Uh,
the right path, we did. mark
Yorglot marked them all. Yeah.
Now that you are aware, now that you have light, it is much easier to keep track of everything, and you're able to hop over the next tripwire, make it out of the cave.
Yeah.
As you do, you hear yipping and barking coming from the other caves above you, but you don't see any gnolls immediately. Able to run out and make your way back to the desert, back up towards the fort, and it does not appear that they were fast enough to be able to give chase or spot you exiting.
We found a Cerberus.
2 heads, not 3.
Cerberus is 3, yeah. That
Yeah,
was-
but still.
That was a
Cerberus.
demon dog of sorts, probably.
Alright. Did we make it back to our tent then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
given enough time,
It didn't seem like we were being followed.
so
Okay.
you're aware.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh.
Seems like you were able to get out quickly enough that the gnolls did not have time to make it all the way up the tunnels. The
Perfect.
dog being faster was, but
He's stuck in the hole.
Now,
correct.
for the walk back, anybody who has temp HP loses it because it's definitely been an hour.
Yeah.
now. Except for
Yeah.
It would be more than
Five.
an hour for her too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The
Okay,
whole
yeah.
walk back is an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, then everybody loses their temp HP.
E.
You make it all the way back. She guides you to her tent, taking a breath. Huh. Well, I don't know if it is exactly worth all of that trouble, but the fact that my bracelet is intact, I'll keep true with the promise that I made to her while we were running ahead in the desert. 70 get 5 gold for each of you for a job well done.
You mean it?
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Bracelet is priceless to me. It's a gift from somebody important, but like I said, 75 gold for each. She goes and rifles through her pouch, pulls out
See, it was in her tent.
300 total gold from her pouch, splits it into 4 even piles.
We should have left her in
There
the
you are.
pit.
Wow.
What? Then we could have taken
She's-
all of her gold.
We appreciate
appreciate that. What is the word I'm trying to think of?
Appreciate what?
Offering? The offering?
Opportunity.
Opportunity. Yeah, that works too.
Yes. Thank you.
This is like a whole year's worth of my pay. Holy shit.
This will sustain me for now.
Do we get your name now? Or nah?
Yes, what is your name?
She
Or-
sort of scratches her head a little bit.
Well, granted, we never introduced ourselves either.
No, you did not.
I am
thought I
Arunian.
did. I'm
Valzor.
Aries.
Yorglot.
Pleasure to meet you. My
Now
name
you
is
say
Zen.
your name.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Of course, she speaks right as I speak to tell you the name. My name is Zen.
Zena.
Cute.
Zena.
Zena.
How does spell that?
Oh,
Good
with
job.
an X.
Oh, with an X?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I did it with a Z.
I really. That is a beautiful name.
Thank you. Aries, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can have advantage.
Okay.
No, not you. You're not a noble.
Thank God I have advantage. Holy shit. Not one, baby. No, no.
Yeah.
I was at a nat 20. Oh my God, I was at a nat 20. I have a 2. Nope.
Aww.
You got a nat
God.
1 followed by a 2. That's
Oh my God.
unfortunate.
That's an ooh.
The name sounds like a name you should know. You can't place it right now.
God damn it. God
Oof.
damn it. God damn it.
Indeed.
God damn it.
Actually, no, hold on. There is one more person that should. Yorglot.
What? No way.
Excuse me?
No
I
way.
know.
I would know. What?
Yes, because of where you
Yes.
made port.
Yeah.
What? Holy sh! Oh, that gives me okay. Well, OOC insight about her. Okay. 16, baby. Let's go.
You recall that
I'm
in
sad.
the town of Antir, the government isn't so much of a like voted electoral system like it is in Mishla, where there's a mayor that's been elected or nominated. It's more of a sultan state. And you recall the sultan has a daughter named Zena.
Ah,
You don't know if it's her. Sounds, but it is the same name. Could be coincidence or not, but
Did I know any like features about the Sultan's daughter?
no, you did not like make port in Antir. You made port down in Drampire.
Yeah.
But there was enough talk to where you at least knew the name and knew to be respectful, potentially, of the Sultanate if you made your way up there. It's common enough talk, but no features of her to speak. You know what the Sultan would look like, but not her.
Oh, fuck.
And she had darker skin, right?
She does.
Yeah.
She looks like she's from the deserty area as well.
She does.
And by chance, do I know
Aw.
what race the Sultan is? Him being a more famous, prominent person, or no?
So yes, he is half human, half Goliath.
Goliath. Interesting. Oh, frick. Okay.
Yeah.
That is an interesting combo.
Yeah.
That would be really rough sex. So,
Wait, speaking of rough
No
sex, you
filter over
agreed
here
to
for
be
a second.
someone's maid for the night.
sorry.
You agreed to
Goliaths are
spend the
literally-
night with
No,
someone.
listen. A human, okay, is
Oi,
like.
oi, we don't have to say
No,
this, right?
no. I'm talking about weights. A human is like, if it's a female, like 120, 140 pounds if they're normal. Like, a Goliath
Yeah.
is like 500 pounds.
Yeah,
It
no.
all depends on who's on top.
Exactly.
But but
Maybe
proportionate
he has a chode.
size-
Maybe he has a chode.
it could have been a
Okay.
female Goliath as well.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Topic.
anyways,
Off topic.
off topic going off the
Okay.
rails here.
Alright,
All right.
fine.
And this person, this human, quote unquote, looked human completely.
As far as you are aware.
Doesn't she have, like, red eyes?
She has red eyes, yes.
And legs?
Yep.
Or doesn't she?
She has very strong looking legs, but more like that of just a
Oh,
human dancer than
okay.
of another race.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then he would have no suspicion.
The red eyes are off putting. You've not heard of a human with red eyes, but you've also not
Okay.
heard of a Goliath with red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she does not look Goliath in any means at all.
And
Nope.
she is
I-
very strong, you
Yorglot-
can see enough in the dark.
Yorglot will take note of it, but won't comment.
I just noticed that she's a strange human, I guess. With a
Well, the name sounds
interesting
familiar.
name.
Like, in your head, the name's like, should know this, don't, should.
You know what? Fuck it. Zena. I feel like I've heard that name before.
You have.
Yes, from when I first arrived.
Also feels vaguely familiar to me. I don't know how we would both know you.
Ah, from Antir.
Intriguing theory.
Intriguing theory.
Inside check. No, well, I wouldn't know that, so no. But Renine wouldn't actually
I'm
inside check.
from a smaller village, but I don't think I recognize you.
Trust me, you would know my people if you were from where I was from. But yes, I don't know. I'll have to put a pin in it for now. But it just scratches the back of my brain for some reason.
Well, it is a very interesting theory. I think it's best to leave it up to your imagination. Let you have fun. Why ruin the mystery after all?
But no. No. No.
What do you mean no?
I mean no. I mean no.
Okay.
I
You
go-
keep
I
saying
go up-
no.
Go up to Ares and I ask for the bag of holding so I can start counting my other
right
coins.
now, you greedy. Hold on, I'm doing something. Shushu,
Ares calling someone greedy. Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, I'd like to get my hard-earned gold. You greedy.
Okay, his hard-earned gold. I killed that thing all by myself.
What thing?
Okay.
After you begged us to let you. After you begged
Yes,
us.
because it's the only thing I can do before you guys
Oh
level
my
up and actually get like strong.
God.
Okay.
Anyways.
In characterly, she is telling you no. She's busy. So.
Okay, but yeah.
Hold on.
I walk out and you're gonna understanding that he's probably not gonna get any more from this lady. Walks out and starts going towards the
Does
future telling chick.
Future. Oh. Oh yeah, he's gonna go pay. Right. Okay,
Oh
that's fair.
god. Does
A whole
I'm gonna talk to her. Does the village Perneth sound familiar at all?
I mean, I know people travel from there.
Alright.
I've never been.
Alright. I squint my eyes at her, and I walk out. I walk out of her tent. Thank you for the payment, and I leave.
Renine just stands there, like, has, like, her hand on her cheek, just looking between Eris and this girl's, like, just says out loud after Eris leaves, "You two would be great friends. To have a lot in common, seems."
I don't know. I feel like we'd steal too much from each other.
That's why I mean that you guys would be great friends.
I'd probably try to kill her.
So should we. So should she, I feel like.
I'm sure. That is why I think we wouldn't be.
You'd be frenemies. Is
What
that
the
what
fuck
the
is
term
that?
is? Friends/enemies wasn't not slash. Friends or enemies.
Friends with benefits. We can be friends with benefits.
Renine does not say that.
I'll suffice with acquaintances for now. Thanks for your. I'll suffice with acquaintances for now. Thanks for your insight.
Well, regardless of who you are, thank you for the job, despite us coming here at random. But
It was quite an interesting pitch for why I should hire you. Hey, we heard from a fortune teller that you have a job for us.
That
No,
was
honestly,
I
not
haven't had
us.
that one yet.
Oh,
neither have I. In all honesty, I thought that we were personally brought here. We were just following our party member that did not fill in on the details of how to find you. But anyways,
I get the feeling communication is not any of your strong suits. Anyhow,
no.
I have things to do. I'd like to practice my dancing, so if you could.
yes,
along.
I'll toodaloo. Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Have a good day. And she closes the thing.
Oh
She
my
checks her
God.
pockets, by the way. Are her pockets fine? Her backpack, everything fine? She did not steal from Renine?
As far as you're aware,
I'm gonna check my pockets.
does Renine have an active tally of everything she had on her person at all times?
I mean, I haven't really gotten much, but yes, I do have a tally.
Then, as far as you were aware, there is nothing on your person that should not be there,
There's
and nothing on your person was taken that you were aware of.
You have
I
nothing
hate when
on
you
your
say
person.
that you are aware of. I hate when he says that.
I know.
Uh,
I am now
Alright.
inside the fortune teller's tent.
I catch up with Renine and ask for the bag of holding again.
I mean, Eris?
you mean you keep mixing up?
Eris, sorry.
Okay, no, he didn't ask me. Renine.
No,
What do you got?
In characterly,
got
Val's
nothing.
would know.
Yeah,
Yes.
characterly.
What do you want?
The bag of
Fuck you.
holding.
Why?
I knew this would happen. God damn it.
No. Why would you want the bag of holding?
So I can get my well-earned coin out.
Your well-earned coin. What do you mean? You left the chest in the cave.
I dumped everything that was in the
Oh,
chest
did
into
you?
the
I
bag of
don't
holding.
remember. I fell down a hole. I hit my head terribly.
Yes, but everything that was in there is now in the bag of holding.
I don't know. The cape you're wearing seems stolen. How can I trust that you won't take my things as well?
Oh my god.
You seem not to trust me. I remember that much.
Ares, all of your coins in a box, yes?
How do you know that? Have you been going through my things?
You told me this in the cave. All
I
of
hit
your
my
coins
head,
in the box.
Remember? Fine.
You can
I-
insight check her
I-
if you do not believe her, by the way.
Wait, why would I insight check her? Oh, for the head injury?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd love to insight check her right now.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
go for it.
Fuck, okay. 11.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Me or her?
Her. She has to try to lie.
It's like the two things that we're the best at. It's
She can
18.
still fuck it up. As far as you're aware, the head hitting thing is true.
Just give me the bag.
You seem very insistent on this.
Because I have a lot of coin I need to count that I could not
Just
count in the
as
cave.
long as you promise not to flip my shit upside down like yogurt.
I'm going to have to because a lot of it is
Well,
loose.
Ugh.
Actually, you don't have to.
You don't
just have to
have to.
imagine gold.
reach in,
Okay.
think gold, and you just keep dumping shit out until.
Okay,
Then
as
I will
long as you
not
give me
dump
back
it
my
out.
bag.
Hmm?
Alright, as long as you give me back my bag.
Okay.
And my
I
shit.
now will start actively pulling out and counting all of the
the
coin that I
open?
got. Not in the open. It's okay. Can we,
Yeah,
the map? Can we
where-
change the map to the camp again? I don't know.
Hit share file. Open.
Yeah, but we're
Okay.
still, we don't have like a room anywhere. Like
Yeah.
you're just in the middle of the
I go over
grounds.
to Renine with the bag of holding and I ask her if I can borrow her tent, so I may count all of the coin.
You're gonna
I
set up a
got.
tent just to count coins.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we're
we're
probably
g-
gonna rest here as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't
We
you
might
wait
as
till
well.
we get...
Yeah, I
oh,
mean,
okay. Yeah, we can
mean,
set up
I don't
now.
know. Well, sure, you can have the tent.
Thank you.
Hands to the
I
tent.
set up the tent and I now will start counting all of the coin in the bag of holding.
She's gonna follow you just to know where you set up the tent.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna set it up like
I'm watching
Right.
over him like a hawk.
I'm gonna set it up next to the other tent.
Which
Like-
tent?
The
Which
The
Uh,
mountain tents or
the-
the desert tents?
the desert tents.
Okay. How
because
close
that
and or
seems-
far from the dancer's tent are you doing then?
Pretty far. Not like
Okay.
I'm not setting it up in the heat of everything. I'm still setting it up farther away than any other tent, but
Okay.
it's close enough that it's like still a walk to the like rest of them, you know?
Alright.
Alright.
Easy enough to set up the tent. Start counting your gold, I'll get back to that. Yorglot, at this point you've made your way back to the fortune-telling tent. You opened the door. She's still there.
What?
Kind of looking over her crystal ball.
What time is it?
It is late afternoon, not quite nightfall yet.
I thought you were asking IRL, and I was like, it's actually.
Pretty
I
late.
walk over to the table, not saying anything. I just smack down 4 gold. Slide it
Bro.
over to her. See, here you go. Here's your gold. If this turns out to be fake, I'm taking it back.
Very well. Like I said, if I can't find the name, then I'm not going to tell you anything. Now you won't have to pay me. If I get a name, though, then I will take the gold. Now, sit down.
Yorglot sits down.
This demon, or creature to which you speak, I want you to think about what it looks like. Think about where you met it. Think about how it feels. What kind of presence it has. Don't have to say anything about it. Just think.
Okay.
She begins to mutter in a language you do not understand for a period of time. You begin to watch the crystal ball shift and sway in color and pattern and begin to become cloudy and then clear and then cloudy once again before slowly turning black. As it turns black, you watch as her eyes also turn black. She no longer is chanting or muttering. few moments pass. All still quiet and dark. There's no light now that the crystal ball is black and the tent is a lot darker than it was before, with just a little bit of light coming in from the crack of the door behind you. She has not moved an inch. Her breathing seems to have stopped momentarily. She seems to no longer be currently present with you. Before a few moments later, she takes a sudden gasp of air, a deep breath. Well, a name did come to mind. But are you sure you wouldn't be better off not knowing?
Why? Of course I want to know.
This name, I'm sure you're aware, has power to it, but power that does not come freely.
I didn't ask to be lectured. I asked for a name.
Very well. The name is Gorlock.
Aw. Cute.
She takes the 4 gold.
Thank you. With that, he just walks out of the tent.
She doesn't say another word.
Can I get that exact spelling? Because I've spelt it, but I don't know if it's correct or not.
While Valzor is trying to count his coins, I'm just sitting there watching, but then I've gotten bored of watching him pull coins and coins out of his bag. So I say, I've learned that I don't like deserts. At all.
You've learned this?
Big snake, big dogs. I don't.
There you go. It's in both world info.
I didn't even get that much money, honestly, from any of that. It wasn't even worth it.
Well, if you let me count this, I might split it with you.
Oh? Really?
Or at least with the rest of the party.
Oh. But I carried it for you. It was so heavy on my poor back. Especially after I hit my head.
Oh my god.
Yorglot noticing the new tent, our tent, walks over to it.
Rinian's not anywhere
You
near.
would not be there quite yet. It took a couple minutes for her to come out of that state.
I'm just saying, I'm walking over there. Then once I'm done.
Rinian will be shopping.
Shopping where?
She's actually gonna go up to the soldiers and ask one of the guards.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Two of you dealing with the gold.
Even though I'm the only one counting it. Yes.
How much money?
Takes you about 10 minutes total to count it entirely.
Okay.
In total, you have 200 pieces of silver.
Oh. Mhm.
You have 16 pieces of gold. And 1,000 pieces of copper.
Oh, fuck, okay. I take 4 gold pieces. And how many silver did you say?
200.
And
So,
50
fair to say, I
silver,
take the
and I
16 gold
slide it
and you
to
get the
to
200
Ares.
silver and 1,000 copper. That's what I'm hearing.
No, let
Yes.
me finish. I get 4 gold pieces and 50 silver, and I slide it over to Ares. You happy now?
You take... Wait, you take the 4 pieces of gold?
No, you.
I think you're the one taking the 4 pieces of gold.
See, real quick, the funny thing is, she said she takes the 16 gold and then gives him the silver and copper, and he would still have more money.
Yeah.
Than her.
No, I know.
But anyways, do what you're doing here.
I think Valzor is currently trying to split it 4 ways.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just thought I
Take
didn't know she said that.
your 4th of this entire total.
Can I try to sleight of hand some more?
Oh my god. I'm trying to split 4 ways.
Fine, I'll take it. But can I seriously
I mean,
sleight of
you
hand
can.
some?
Yes, you can if Ares will do that.
Try.
I'm gonna
It's
try.
also out in the middle of a table. It's not like you're like pickpocketing this.
Exactly, Dimitri. Rogue coin carrying fee. This is everything I've needed. Okay, so I can roll a sleight of hand.
I mean, out of characterly, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Whether it works or not is different, but you can
Okay.
always try.
It's okay. He loves me.
I don't know if Valzor loves Ares.
He loves
That might be
me.
a
I got a
threat.
22.
Yeah, I literally cannot beat that. My perception is 0 plus 0, so I can't invest that.
Okay.
Even if I get a nat 20.
Wait. Okay. So.
Wait,
Right,
with
so-
nat 20 would I beat that or no? Would
Well,
that help?
so no, the thing with sleight of hand is there's a DC associated, generally speaking. It's not necessarily just, like you can sleight a hand, but if say you're trying to steal something that somebody is holding or actively looking at, there's not really a, oh yeah, I just, I
No.
reach into the
You
pile
don't
and
know
light
what
Yeah,
it.
I'm
and I'm
doing.
actively looking at it.
I take 1 coin. I want to just take 1 gold coin. To do the magic trick behind the ear and be like, "Wah!"
If it
and then give it to
disappeared,
him.
though, he would. Then give it back. To
Yeah.
him. Okay.
I'm not evil, okay?
Oh, you really had me going there.
I'm chaotic
He's-
neutral.
See,
He's very chaotic.
So I mean,
Chaotic
the thing is
neutral.
he has slid your portion of the pile away. So you reach your hand out, and your hand moves over the pile, and he doesn't see if you take coin or not. But then you reach behind his ear and you pull it out, and voila, a gold coin appears. And it's, where could that have come from? But it's kind of obvious. Still a fun trick, but kind of obvious that you palmed a coin as your hand went over the pile that he was working.
I drop it back. It's okay. I'm joking.
Can you go and get the others for me so I can give them their parts?
I'm sure they'll be back at some point. Do I have to leave? I can't pester you more.
You can stay, but...
If anything, Valzor is Ares's pet. It seems like.
Hmm?
If it took you 10 minutes to count, I'm probably coming pretty soon.
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it.
I
course.
thought we were just gonna
Of course,
go.
Ares. Ares has... Of course.
You
You
can't
have to
say
say
it's been 10 minutes,
something.
then I'm coming soon. You can't say that.
I mean, yes, you can, and he just did. And we're moving on now.
Okay,
Yeah.
you go spend your night with your lady friend.
Anyhow,
I'm not there yet.
Talk with the guard and ask, by any chance, do you have arcane focuses of any sort?
if we had any, the captain keeps them under lock and key. Might be able to get him to part with some for coin.
Alright. Could I talk with him? Or is he busy?
He's in there. I don't know if he's busy. And it uses his head and gestures behind him to the fort.
All right. Where would he usually, or does he
Third
walk
floor.
out? Thank you. She walks in.
Right. As you walk in, the first thing you notice is it's a large open communal area, like was before. Multiple beds sprawled out, people currently crashed on them. Sacks of, dried goods, foods, wheats, grains, things of the nature. Guards gathered around playing cards, sitting on benches, and two ginormous ladders in the back that are about 10 feet wide each that seem to go up floors. There does not appear to be stairs.
At least here?
In the entirety of the fort. It seems like they go up by ladder.
Oh, by ladder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I start climbing up the ladder.
Make your way up. About 20 feet up, you get to the second floor. Very large open floors, you've realized as you're climbing. Before it opens up, and the second floor appears to be sort of a training room, striking dummies, things of the nature. They have a smith currently sharpening weapons,
Oh.
polishing, taking care of them.
Rooney kind of just like stands there and just watches some people train for a little bit, gets herself distracted.
Okay.
And then she goes to the third floor after a while.
Head up to the third floor, and the first thing that strikes you as odd on the third floor is the area is open. There appears to be like tables set up that have maps and sheets, and individuals are currently poring over them and looking at them, studying them, discussing. But in the back, there is a section that looks like a room that has been sectioned off from the rest of this fort. It is not just an open floor anymore. And this room seems to have two doors in the front that appear shut at the moment. And it looks relatively nice, and you gather that this is likely where the captain.
Are there no soldiers up here?
They're poring over the tables and whatnot.
Oh,
like I said.
pouring. Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. It's that one detail. Is there anyone that's not distracted by the papers?
Not on this floor. Seems like this floor is primarily for business.
Just set down your hammer. It'll make a loud enough noise.
Nervina walks towards the nearest person, then. Excuse me, is the captain busy?
Oh no, go knock.
Well, I wouldn't know if he had any guests or not, so she starts walking over there.
I don't know either. I haven't seen him all day.
That would explain things. Alright. She starts going towards the doors and knocks.
Second goes by before you hear the door start to open. Hear a click as it unlocks. You see nobody at eye level as the door opens before you look down, and you see a very short, about 2 foot 8 inch halfling. Can I help you?
Oh my god! Sorry. I was looking to trade in some coin for an arcane focus.
What kind of focus?
What kind do you have?
Orbs, crystals, tabs, wands, odds.
Hello.
Crystal.
Simple enough. Come on in. He opens the door further.
Is this like a normal sized room?
The room is very much still the size of the fort.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh.
He's so tiny in this room.
It's like a castle on its own.
So, you wanted a crystal. Did it matter what color?
You looked at her armor. What color of armor was it again?
White
It
and
was white and black. Black.
Black.
Do you have a black?
Give me a second. He kind of rifles through. You know, most, and as he's digging through this crate that is tall and he has had to pull a stool over to kind of dig through,
My God.
is, most magic types, like the colorful ones. Also, most magic types don't wear plate armor. You need an arcane focus. Tilts his head, looking at you.
Aww.
I am dabbling in some magic to help with my defense.
Well, far be it from me to refuse coin. Starts digging in further. Yeah, we have a black one. It's more of a dark gray. He pulls it out. That's good enough.
Does it look like it could slightly blend in with my attire or hair even?
Triple jabble, the dwarf does dabble.
It's like maybe 2 or 3 shades lighter than the black.
So it would be visible?
It'd be visible.
It'll work.
Yeah, right. 10 gold.
Here you go. It's quite a workout to get up this fort, though.
Yeah, I don't leave much.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, he doesn't leave much because of that.
Oh no.
Aw.
No.
Well,
Yeah, far be it from me to say the Ascendants aren't the most generous people. Like, after all, they protect us and keep us safe, but, the ladders they sent us aren't exactly, he looks at himself, well spaced for my size.
hey, would be a good excuse to ask one of your men for a piggyback ride.
Why the men?
Woman.
That's more my type.
Oh my
Yeah, you're more my
god.
Oh,
There
Shit.
for a lift.
oh,
Nah,
oh.
thanks. I'm good.
Oh.
I mean,
He likes the big, strong ones, does he?
he likes to sit on a sturdy shelf. Can you blame him?
Oh my
He
goodness.
wants you to choke him out with your thunder.
Ah, frick. I'm still like trying to get the 0 charisma into character. I just don't know how to do that very well. It was like, me, not so much. Alright. Well.
No thanks, and walk off.
Nope. No bite. Shuts the door so he can't open it again.
Well, appreciate it. She clips the. How do arcane focuses? Can they like? Can you like
It's
clip?
a crystal.
Oh, I have to put it in a pocket, huh?
Yeah, unless you get something custom designed to hold it.
Yeah.
Well, does the cloak have any pockets inside of it, or no?
You were given a ceremonial cloak. Why would there be pockets?
Okay, then she's just holding it and putting it into her backpack slightly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Have a good night. And she walks out.
Would have been good.
Answer his question.
By this time, did Yorglot make it back to the
Yes.
tent that we
No,
set up?
I don't think she realized because we were like making jokes about it, but she technically didn't answer him saying yes or no. She was just like, well, thank you. Have a good night.
Well, bye.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, goodbye.
Oh,
Was
I
Was there
mean, what
any
the?
name anywhere as she was passing by? There's no name. Yeah, she's not gonna ask for his name after that.
Oh my god.
Well, if I've made it back to the tent, I walk in, and what part of them counting coin have I walked in on?
They're done counting coin at this point.
Yeah.
I say, oh, Yorglot, my friend, here is your share, and I give him the 4 gold pieces and 50 silver.
Yorglot kind of looks at Valzor with a disturbed face as he heard him just try to do an accent he doesn't normally do. pockets the coin. How much was it? 4 gold and 50
15
silver.
50 silver.
50?
50.
Okay.
50.
Okay. I accidentally wrote down 15, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of silver.
Yeah.
I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm keeping a lot of the copper.
Why?
Like, all of it.
I do.
There's like
Just
a
because of
1,000
that.
copper.
Just because of that, I'm stealing it all from you.
No.
You know how? Okay. How much copper was it again?
1,000.
1,000. Move the
10
decimal
gold.
point. Yeah, move the decimal point over 2 times. That's 10 gold altogether.
Yeah, I'm stealing it.
Now you have 2 people looking at this gold. I'm just...
Literally, yeah. No.
You know what? If I slowly siphon copper away from Valzor, you'll never notice.
Anyway.
Actually, you don't have 2 people looking at this gold because after coming into the tent, Yorglot's going to sit down somewhere and pull out the white gem and identify.
At the same time, I'm going to actually go to one of the shops with my gold chalice.
Oh,
I
I
almost
got
forgot
3
I had that.
pouches of gold. I want to count that.
Wait, yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, I completely forgot you.
Hey, well, Valzor's being a nice guy and splitting his haul 4 ways, and he has 3 pouches of gold.
God damn it.
Renine also has pouches of gold, but she kind of forgot about them, so that's just in her backpack for now.
Fuck.
You have
Here I
a,
am. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
in
I'll
the
let her
small
have those
pouches
pouches.
you grabbed, you have a total of 9 gold.
I have a total of 9 gold.
in
Wait,
those
did
pouches.
I only count the gold from the chest, or did I also get the pouches included in
Nope,
that?
that's counting the pouches because you put the pouches in the chest, so I lumped it all together.
You gotta imagine that the
There was
pouch-
no gold in the chest. It was only silver and copper in the chest. The gold came from the pouch.
Yeah. And you
Okay.
gotta imagine areas that most of the pouches was full of like copper and silver.
Alright. You know what? That's fine. That's cool.
And I spent 11 minutes. Well, I'm gonna spend 22 minutes to look at the purple and the white one, but I'm doing the white one first.
The white
I'm
one's
gonna
first.
head to the shops
11 minutes.
with... Oh, sorry.
You would get a sky crystal key.
Okay.
And then the purple one, you would get a void crystal key.
Do I have any fucking idea what these are?
Keys.
Okay, great.
Can,
Do I know to what?
can we all see what our total is right now in gold, so that we know for like party wise?
I mean, if we want to do that, since I'm writing literally everything down, that at least it goes in the bag of holding and that I contain. I don't write down whatever you guys pocket for yourselves. I can just have a shared, like, written down total of everybody's.
Yeah,
gold.
that's probably a good idea to keep.
And we could also look at each other's equipment sheets if we
Yeah.
ever wanted to see each other's gold.
Wait, can
but
we?
I mean, I
Does-
mean,
is that available?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can click on each other's names and
Oh,
see
damn.
equipment.
Okay.
But I also, just in case people are wanting to do, like, so we can see how much we have as a party. total.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you guys want to, that's up to you.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's what I usually do in my other campaigns.
We'll do that after the session.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so 22 minutes pass. You realize you have 2 keys.
Oh.
Keys, these blocks.
Or
of
keys.
gems are keys.
Yep.
Great. Alright. Sky crystal key and a void crystal key.
Valzor, you were heading to the shop with somebody?
No, I was gonna say I pocket the gold and silver for Renine because she didn't stop by the tent yet. And I'm gonna take my gold chalice to the shops to see if it is possible to find somewhere to sell it.
You going to the tent shops or the fort shops first?
Tent shops.
Make your way over, and as you make your way over, Yurna perks up again. Oh, came to become a follower.
Oh,
Oh wait, can I follow him to this?
I was not ready for this encounter. I was still thinking about it. I just got back from a mission.
Starting, Ares, would you have followed or no?
Yeah, because I've been following him this whole time. He has all the gold.
Oh my god.
And
Then she wouldn't
did
have
you
counted
give
the
me, Did you
gold.
give me
Yeah,
back my
well-
bag of holding as well?
Well,
Yeah.
Because listen,
Wait.
if we want to be tactical about this, he got finished, pocketed his gold, and then you remembered you had your own and started counting yours.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And then he left.
Technically-
Damn it.
Technically,
Yeah.
he was sitting there counting your gold.
Correct.
Damn.
I can only assume that Valzar left the bag in the tent.
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
The only thing that I am thinking here is you'd be a bit delayed, not right behind him, because you did only have 9 gold worth of coins to count, and he still
Yeah.
had to pocket 4 gold and 50 silver.
Yeah, and I wanted to go buy knives. Or look at the knives, at least.
But you'll be a bit behind. I just wanted to know if that was Ares' intent to follow, but you are not there.
Okay. Because I was gonna go and to look at knives as well.
So not here to join then, just to sell.
I'm still kind of trying to make that decision. But I will be back, I swear.
Well, we travel a lot, so maybe we'll run into each other in the future.
Go.
But, I mean, if you are looking to sell, any one of the vendors here would be happy to offer you what they think it's worth.
Oh, thank you. And I just carry on.
Okay.
Sorry, go for it.
No, I'm just. What are you doing?
I'm looking for probably a shop that sells more decorative items.
Oh.
Shop that sells decorative items? Not really. The guy who runs the knife shop also runs the potion shop. Maybe him. Herb shop, you doubt is going to be super interested in a golden chalice beyond it's a golden chalice. You don't know about the fortune teller. You've never been in there. And then there's a chef.
I'll go to the knife shop guy, I guess.
Oh, howdy. That's him. I'm looking at.
You're a little bit behind still, but yes.
Oh, wait.
Can I help you?
Hey, I recently just came back from a mission, and I found this gold chalice. I was wondering if you could give me an estimated price that I could sell it to you for.
Sell it to me. It's not worth a whole lot to me beyond the fact that it's gold, so I mean I'd be willing to part with its weight in gold. I have a scale and give you coin for as much as it's worth in gold.
Then could I come back with the offer?
Sure, if somebody else happens to have gold chalice that I buy, I can't say I'll be interested.
Shit.
Okay, I will be back. I want to go to the potion shop just to see if they might
Isn't
give
it
me
He
the
a
walked
same
good
over.
dude?
offer.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
It's the same dude.
Oh
too.
wait, that's right. Okay, actually, what other shop was there?
Loophole!
Oh my
A
god.
chef and an herbalist.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over to the chef because he might actually know what the
Wait,
shop
I actually want to go Wait, what's the Wonder Emporium thing again?
That's
Did
the
I-
whole camp. She
Oh,
runs
okay.
the camp.
Okay.
Okay, anyhow, at this point, you would be walking up, seeing him leaving the potion shop, but we'll get to you after he's done here. He makes
Okay.
his way over to the chef. The dwarf steps out. Can I help you?
Hey, I don't know if it would be possible for me to sell this gold chalice to you.
Sure.
Gold, obviously.
Obviously.
So, like, 2 gold? Wait, you said gold. How much gold?
How much do you think this is worth? And I hold it up in front of him.
Looks to me like, I mean,
Copper.
maybe it's weight in gold, maybe a bit more. It's not exactly ornate. Now, if I knew if it was magic, maybe more, but as of right now, you're holding out a gold chalice and asking me how much gold I'm willing to pay for a gold chalice.
Okay, so would you be able to weigh it? Do you have a scale?
He points to the knife guy.
God damn it.
Just
Thank
don't
you
sell it
for
to
your
the knife
time.
guy.
What the hell are you doing?
At this point,
Oh.
Eris is here, so
What the hell are you doing?
You check to see if it's magical, see if it's worth more.
I hear a Yorglot calling me. I just was looking around the shops to see what I could sell this for.
Yeah. Why don't you wait until we find a place that might buy it for more, possibly?
Because I don't want to carry this around.
I have
to be
a
honest.
bag of holding.
Yeah, even then. With your head injury, you might forget about it. And I also don't have the best memory either.
I'm
I'm
about to
gonna...
buy a knife. You know this.
Yes, have
Would-
fun
I
with that.
would
I'm gonna
not
walk back to the
challenge me.
tent. I'm gonna walk back to the tent because of what the brewer said, or the cook, saying it could possibly be magical. Rather, he doesn't know it's magical, and if it was, it would be more.
I'm gonna peruse some of the cool looking knives and daggers.
right, and you take a look and you see various like claw daggers that appear to be like small things that you would hold like with a fist that have a dagger sticking out at the end of it. You see very small curved daggers, like almost tiny little scimitars. You see a couple that have serrated edges, a couple that have like notches in them that look like once it's stabbed in, not so much like a serrated, but like a hook. You see some that are more like small sickles, things of the nature.
What is your best dagger, would you say?
His eyes kind of perk up a bit. Best dagger.
Yes.
What's your price range?
It depends on what your range is. What is your most expensive one?
2,000 gold.
Oh.
What's your price range?
I'm willing to spend maximum 15 to 20 gold.
Oh.
His eyes kind of lose a little bit of interest. I mean, you can get a nice dagger. Not a magic one, but nice dagger.
What is your cheapest magic dagger?
We're looking at about 100 gold.
Never mind. I am going to follow my other party member back to our tent. You have a lovely day. I will catch you later. Goodbye. And I
Very well.
walk away.
If you don't want a dagger of greed.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I said nothing.
No. What is this dagger of creed?
Dagger of greed? Just a dagger that's enchanted to give its wearer a bit of luck in gaining more coin.
How much is this dagger?
Oh, this one, probably out of your price range. Anyhow, have a good one.
No. What? What is this? What is the price?
250.
Yeah. No.
Made me a good hefty sum. Now I got a better one.
I don't have that much money. I'm.
Not my problem. Have a good one.
Oof. Oof.
Come back when you're a little bit richer.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
will
just
come
pulled the
back, but
whole
not when I'm richer.
show.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yo,
Okay.
does Link visit this
Okay.
shop often?
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the tent, and I would like to
Hey,
steal
you're
from
a
him
little
in
bitch.
the middle of the night.
You are more than welcome to try.
I would love to.
With guards everywhere. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
at this point, do I make it back to our tent where Yorglot is?
Yes.
Hey,
And Renine has
Yorglot.
also made it back down.
I was
Oh,
actually going to do an additional thing. Sorry. Had
Oh.
my mouth full with a cookie. I was going to see if anyone could shape, like, a chain around this thing so that I could, like, hook it onto something or this focus.
Only one you know that would kind of be good at change is probably the knife guy.
Oh my god!
Right?
This
Or the
fucking
smith,
dude,
maybe, but it wouldn't be like a good chain for like
Oh my god.
holding something fragile. The smith seems to be more of like, I'm gonna hammer out a crude weapon.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll go to the dagger dude. Renine has no idea what happened, so she's going.
Make your way over to him. You get there about the time that Ares is sulking away and wandering back to the tent.
I've had such a bad day.
Renine just like lifts an eyebrow, watches her saunter away, and then shrugs, goes to the dude. Hello.
Can I help you?
What face is he making right now after that?
He's like, what the fuck?
He's just kind of like,
Alright. Well,
Oh, I did get kicked
But-
in the head.
by any chance, could you make this focus be able to clasp onto something? Or any accessory that you could have?
Not really an accessory shop, but I do have some chains that I use for dangling crystals or gems off of the hilt of a dagger that I suppose could work to dangle it off of your armor.
Could like dangle off of my cape or something, maybe. Because didn't the cape have, not the cape, cloak have like some floof at the top or something?
Yeah, it's fluffier at the top.
Could I like attach it to the floof, maybe possibly?
Not really.
Okay.
Not with it being super secure. Like you'd just be holding on to loose fur that I could just pull out.
Oh yeah, never mind then.
If you
Okay,
punched
armor
a
it is.
hole in the cloak, maybe.
I probably punch a hole in the coke. Alright, well, see what you got then.
He pulls out a fairly rudimentary chain that comes down to a filigree that has an open socket for crystal, about size of maybe a hand-sized diamond. Looks like it would hold your arcane focus.
I try to see if it fits. Does it fit? Roughly?
Roughly, if he hammered it out a bit more, it would be secure.
How much could I pay you to make it fit? Focus?
To make it fit, charge 5 gold for the handiwork and a gold chain.
Sure. Renine doesn't know how money works. She's not good at gambling. or bargaining, I mean. So,
even with having been a part of a merchant group?
And being,
well,
I mean,
that's fair.
we're not gonna even talk about what your race is, I guess.
But I fucking suck at persuasion.
That's true, but...
I find it hard to believe you don't at least have a concept of money.
Yes.
Oh, that's fair.
It could be a skewed or a shitty concept of money, but you'd at least have a concept.
Yeah.
What do I have?
It really depends too on what your merchant group sold. If your merchant group primarily sold to nobles, shit's gonna be overpriced.
I've got 2 Jolly Ranchers and a Twizzler. Take it or leave it.
I think she'll just give him the money. She'd rather pay and let the job be done rather than haggle.
Fair enough.
Haggle.
Hangle.
Not haggle. Just haggle.
Alright, very
I
well.
love hangling.
Hey, what do you want to attach to on the other end? Your armor? Cloak? Belt? Necklace? Your ears?
Yeah, I want
Be
a
like a
Oh.
piercing?
dope ear
That would be a
cuff.
huge fucking piercing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a sizable heavy piercing, but you also have sizable ears.
Ooh.
She's a rabbit.
That's fair. That would be a fucking heavy weight for my rabbit ears, though.
Yeah,
Yeah?
you ain't gonna get those hops, but...
You know, she's gonna just take off the cloak. Just put the hole in the cloak. Should work. Preferably at the top where it could potentially
Yeah.
be.
Alright. He goes back into his tools. He grabs out one of his finer daggers. And it's sort of like a silver handle. It looks very
Wow.
delicate with gold hilt.
Cool.
Very delicately and swiftly, with one motion, does a perfect circle in the cloak as he carves out a piece of the fabric. He grabs 2 sort of metal discs that he has, and he places one on each side before hammering them down to create a metal like brace on the rim of the circle so that it's not going to fray or tear the cloth. Then he bends the chain around and into the hole. It's still a rudimentary chain. It's not super fancy, but it's well enough made that it doesn't look like you've slapped something of poor make. It's still like nicely crafted onto this cloak. Hangs it over, and then he pulls out a sort of like jeweler's toolkit and gets out a tiny little hammer and begins very delicately hammering the metal pieces down around this crystal until it's a perfect, just like solidified frame that locks it into place with the filigree, and hands it back. There you are.
She looks at it. Some pretty fine craftsman. Thank you.
I've always been very deft of hand, and I found it much more entertaining to create than to steal.
Ha 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 ha. Mm.
Vernian kind of sits there and thinks for a little bit. Her mind wanders a little bit and then's like, nods her head. Aye, good use. Alright, have a good night.
You as well.
She totally didn't think about Eris.
This is kind of Garbo. Why didn't he give me the dagger? This has been a bad day for Ares. Can't even charm a dagger, man.
You didn't really even try to charm him.
But he just gave up a flat no, and Ares has had a really bad day, so I don't think she has it in her to try.
So, is what's happening with Valzor?
Yeah, so I wanted to bring the chalice to Yorglot. Hey, Yorglot, before I sell this, thank you to the cook for reminding me this, but I should probably make sure it's not magical in some way. Could you appraise it for me?
You want me to appraise a golden chalice?
Again, I wasn't going to, but...
He just left.
Yeah, he's the one who left.
Oh,
If you would appraise the
Oh,
Zam,
he's
Can you
offline.
please-
I
Goodbye.
think he lost
I think,
connection.
yeah, he might have lost internet connection. Yep.
Alright, we will
Roni.
get back to that. In the
Alright.
meantime, Yorglot will wait in suspense for the Valzor who walked into the tent, face planted, and is now asleep.
Ah.
Okay, wait,
Anyway,
I also
but no, we'll just pause time for them there
actually
Yeah.
while
and whatever
that's-
Ares is doing.
While that's happening, I have the one blue necklace. I know, because I took the blue one. I don't think I
Oh.
took the other one. Oh, welcome back.
Back. Okay.
I wanted
sorry.
to ask Yorglot about the blue necklace. See if there was anything for it, because it was a shiny blue one.
I did have a slight question. I instantly went to Vernian. Is the arcane focus slightly like camouflaged? Like, is it inward a little bit in the cloak? So it's not like kind
No,
of.
it's like hanging down over your armor, like on top of the breastplate of the armor.
Nah, it works. It's fine.
Okay, you wanted me to appraise a chalice.
Again, yeah, I wouldn't have normally had it appraised, but the cook, he said that he doesn't know if it's magical or not, and it might be worth more if it is. So I want to make sure.
Alright.
Take the chalice and start identifying it.
Sure. 11 minutes pass, focusing on the chalice, before you learn that it is a chalice of ritualistic poisoning.
Oh, shit?
Oh shit!
I like ye.
Wait, of
Any-
poison? Wait.
Any liquid that is left in the chalice for 11 minutes, the normal time for, well, 10 minutes, sorry, a ritual spell to cast, is poisoned.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay. Hold on. Any liquid.
Any liquid.
So long as it can be poisoned, yes.
So I could pee in the cup.
And it would become poison eventually, yes. But out of all of the things that you think of, why that?
Yeah, I know, right? What in the world?
What do you want your enemies to drink? You're pissed. Obvious answer. Okay.
What are they realistically going to drink? Not that.
Poison.
Okay. Surprisingly, it actually is magical.
It is?
Yeah, it's a chalice of ritualistic poisoning.
Oh,
Aries' ears
Sure.
perk the fuck
You have
up.
not made it there
I
yet,
don't
but
think you're there.
I haven't. Wait,
Yeah.
what? How?
you were off negotiating with Dagger Dude.
Oh, they're doing that now. Okay.
If you leave any kind of liquid that's able to be poisoned inside the chalice for 11 minutes, then it becomes poisonous liquid.
oh.
Uh,
So I
it's-
can put water in it and keep water in it because it can't become poisonous. Well, it can actually. What am
Yeah.
I saying?
water converted-
Yeah,
Poison.
that is a liquid.
Literally everything besides maybe a healing potion.
No,
Even a
actually,
healing
healing potions, there are very specifically poisoned healing potions.
Yeah.
I would probably feel that it would be more something like holy water or something of that sort that would not be able to be poisoned. But
Well-
almost anything else you can think of.
Personally, that would be able to help me.
You are not here right now.
I know.
So,
I know.
to be honest, you'd probably have to find a pretty specific person to buy something like this. Because it's magical, it skyrockets the price of it by how much, even though... Did you find out how much it's worth in gold, at least?
I did not. They just kept telling me that they would probably buy it for its weight in gold. But I just didn't take that offer because I wasn't sure.
First, I would figure out how much it weighs in gold, so you have somewhat an idea of how much it's worth. This type of enchanting, I'm not familiar with enchanting at all, so I don't know how much this type of an enchantment is worth, but probably a pretty penny to any kind of apothecary or magic shop, or if you have, I'm pretty sure you had mentioned you're from the Underdark, so any kind of
I did not tell Yorglot this.
You literally said it in front of everybody.
I said that I live around there / under, but I never said it was the Underdark.
You legit asked the god, like,
Yeah, but we weren't
that
there.
was you guys weren't there.
None of us were there when he did that.
Yeah.
We were off shopping, and you were being flirted with.
Yeah.
And I was eating brains.
well, you've at least mentioned that you do dirty deals. And you hunt shit. I know you've
Yes.
at least mentioned that to the party.
I have
But
said
Underdark
that.
is not something that we know.
I kind of do, because I know Undercommon, but
I don't know if you have connections with people, something on the black market this might sell for, but or like I said, any kind of magic shop. But just the fact that it is enchanted skyrockets the price of it exponentially.
Well, I think I'm gonna go and check the price one last time, and then if the price that I hear is not what I'm looking for, then I'll just hold on to it for now. It might become useful.
I literally cannot catch up to Valzor because every time I get somewhere, he starts leaving.
Nope.
Like I said, check what it is, just at base value. And then we should probably find somebody who's a bit more equipped with enchanted items. None of those people over there very much seemed like they were magic imbued, that I met at least. Which, remember, I didn't go talk to that guy at all, so I have no fucking
Yeah.
idea he's there. And it's a giant gold shiny thing, so keep it away from Ares.
What the fuck?
Roger.
Bruh!
Alright, I'm gonna start heading back to the knife dude.
Everyone gets cool access
You-
to magic spells, and then the
So-
one magic item I want, you guys are like, no.
You have a magic dagger. The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, well, okay, I got that one fair and square.
Alright,
Anyhow.
you steal all the gold, you can't have everything. Gothra.
Anyhow, you make your way out of the tent, and as you make the way out of the tent, you have not pocketed or put away the chalice that you were holding, as you did not mention that. And Gothra is heading into the tent, and you see each other. Gothra, you see him carrying a very shiny chalice as he is exiting the tent.
Did Yorglot say anything about that?
Yeah, but I need to go and check the normal price for it.
You
Eventually
were
I'm
just
gonna
there. What else can they tell you?
No,
Why
I
don't
didn't
you
have
wait
the.
for someone who
I
has
didn't-
more ability, like I said before?
What? You didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yes.
She said to pocket it for later.
Yeah, to sell to someone who would buy it for more.
Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't checked to see what the base price is yet.
Well, this isn't
Or it's
exactly
weight
the
in gold.
finest market, if you
Yes,
understand
I'm
what
aware.
saying.
I am aware. I am aware. But I might as well get a baseline.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
And I will head over to the tents again and this time pocket it because I know I'm heading into territory of a lot of people.
And I'm gonna stealth behind him. Because I want to see how much this chalice is worth.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Do I watch?
Do I have to
her-
roll perception?
Do I watch her lead, like seeing as she was coming to, and they open the tent, immediately turn around to then start following
Oh, no,
him?
I got 11. Fuck.
Yes, you very clearly see. He very clearly knows she's following him.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I peek out the tent just because
Your passive is higher than her stealth. Normally, don't roll passive or roll perception until I tell you to roll.
Okay, sorry.
Actually, no. You have nothing to your perception. No,
Yeah.
you actually don't. Okay.
Yeah, I do not
No,
know.
he does not know. I thought you had a 2 for some reason. No, you have nothing to your perception. No, you are oblivious to the very poorly stealth rogue behind.
Seeing her turn around to follow him, I peek out the tent.
You
Alright.
watch some like Pink Panther style bullshit where she's tiptoeing in
Yeah.
the broad daylight
Yeah.
that is slowly going on night, but like it is still very bright out.
Yeah.
And she's just like middle of the open, tiptoeing behind him, and he's just cluelessly
Yeah.
wandering over to the merchant's like, I'm gonna go sell this.
No, the worst part is that this has happened so many times.
Can I see
I,
this as
Well,
I'm
hold on.
going
hold on.
away from the shops?
Hold on. I use message. Okay. To Valzor.
No! Asshole!
Yeah.
Always ruining everything. God.
you're being
Everyone
followed.
hates me.
I'm being
I
followed.
literally haven't stolen anything from you guys.
You literally just attempted to try to take gold from Valzor.
It was a magic trick!
After you realized you would fail. Yeah.
No, it was a magic trick. I
I'm
wasn't
willing to
actually
believe
gonna
that she wasn't
steal
actually
it.
going to take it. However, I do want to say you haven't exactly earned a whole lot of trust from the group.
I have literally.
You gotta remember as
Stole
well.
an entire
literally-
crate
Yeah.
of gold and not shared a single cent of it.
What
Well,
do you mean?
and you gotta.
The entire safe box from the tavern.
Okay, well, that was my safe box. I stole it fair and square.
This is his
Yeah,
challenge.
and I also
Fair.
got a whole chest of gold and shared it with you.
Not fair.
And this is his chalice. and he
Runine
took
was
it
like,
there.
"Oh, you can just open the chest." I thought that meant oh, I can open it for her, and then that ended up taking up my turn. So I
Well,
could have
search-
gotten
each-
more.
Searching each
No,
thing. That's what we.
I was just-
that's what we said.
You said
I
I could open the chest. I took that.
Yeah,
to
I was just
mean-
suggesting the idea. I was just letting you know that you could still open the chest, just because Renine didn't.
Yeah.
That was just me suggesting. That
I
was
thought
not
that
me saying
meant
it in
that-
character.
I thought that meant that I could still get stuff and open the chest.
Well, you
Hmm.
did. You
No.
did look through,
After,
you
and
looked through the chest. That was
after I went through the first chest that I thought had a cool bracelet, and then it was hers, and then it had
They
a
did say you
necklace.
would know it's hers.
Yeah.
No, I know, but like that, and then you guys looted all the cool stuff, and then I was like,
You had an empty town, Rogue.
okay, listen.
You had an empty. How
I was
many
limited.
gold do
I
you
was
think you
limited.
stole?
I was
You weren't-
limited.
You actually
Oh my
weren't
God.
limited at all. He let you go
I
as much
was
as you wanted, and
limited.
then
I could have
Literally,
stolen so
an
much more.
unenchanted plate armor, just a very base, rudimentary plate armor that you stole for Runine, 1,500 gold. You stole a magic plate armor for her.
Yeah,
and we're talking about.
because I like my party members.
I am aware. Runine has every right to be happy with you. Your
See?
party actually has a decent amount of right to be happy with you as well. You also haven't done a whole lot to earn trust in all the sneaky, I steal a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, but I haven't
They've
stolen
known you
from
for
them.
6 days and
I've
you have
stolen
grabbed...
for them.
No, I know. I'm not
You-
saying that they shouldn't trust you. I'm simply saying it is
No.
also perfectly justified if
I
after
see
6
this
days
as-
you watch somebody steal everything to still not trust them.
I
From a
see you guys
burning
as my
cloud.
family, and you guys don't like me. That makes you guys the bad guys, okay?
But you also have to imagine, literally everybody else in your party is some form of good, like complete good.
I'm
pretty much.
neutral.
The worst that I am, or the worst in the party.
You're worse than
is
me. What do you
I'm
mean?
I'm chaotic good. So if it comes down to it, I'll do what it takes to survive before anybody else. But I'll still try to save people and be a good person.
Well, yeah,
You-
I just do what I think is good, which is like actually pretty
By that-
decent.
You just do
By
what
that
you
manner, then so does the big bad evil guy in like every story.
Yeah.
want. Yeah.
But
Anyhow.
my good is
Anyway.
We are moving on. He is allowed to use message should he choose to. I
asshole.
get your complaints.
Still
He is
asshole.
allowed to ruin your fun.
Everyone's
Just like
ruining
you
my
are
fun.
allowed to try
Thing
to
is-
beat them to the loot.
Yeah.
Seeing as I was already worried about her, as I had said before, watch out for
Asshole.
Ares. I message to Balzor and say, she's following you.
I quit this game. I drop out of the campaign. This is ridiculous.
I can't have everything right now as a level 3, god damn it! Like, I leave.
You guys have been postponing my meetup with my godmommy, okay?
We
This
didn't-
is
you-
absolutely ridiculous.
We're literally
Well,
going
I guess
through
you're
the
gonna
map.
have to blame most of that on Runine, because she was the one that held you back for that town, so she's
Oh.
on fault for that one.
Anyhow, we're moving on. Can we continue?
Everyone sucks.
I am ready to continue.
Yes.
He has cast message. He has told you she is following you. What do you do?
I just like keep like not an eye, like I don't like turn towards her and say hello. I just like slightly like kind of like look back as slight as I can and just keep an eye on her that way. Not like directly looking at her, but just
If you
Uh,
try anything, I'm biting your ankles.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check to see if you can do this without her noticing.
She is kind of like hyper focused on you right now. so-
Yeah,
like,
I'm...
No, like
I'm
that's
big-
I almost rolled a
that's her passive
19.
perception. She
You-
sees
you,
this easy.
you turn around full swing. No, I'm kidding.
It's not full swing, but it's like he thinks he is being subtle about it, but he's like cocked his head at like a 45-degree angle, looking off the corner of his
I
eyes.
raised my eyebrow, like, really?
I just like pretend I'm looking at something out in the distance.
Okay, at this
Yeah,
point,
you're so bad.
I walk up to him and I'm like, "What you doing?"
Oh, hi. How is things?
Well, that's kind. I was trying to figure out what you were doing. More so.
Oh, like I told you on my way out, I'm going to go and check the price of this gold chalice
Well, I'm.
that I have tucked away in my cloak now.
So thank you for telling me where it is.
I said that out of character.
Oh. Okay.
Please say that.
Well, I'm following you now, so.
Okay.
Great. Wonderful. Glad we've established this. Just follow him to the knife guy again.
You know what? I want to do something great. Watching them both go, I start walking over as well.
No!
My God.
God damn it!
Yeah, and so by the way, Renine, you asked if you'd see this. Yes, you see this.
Did I see all of that?
Yes. Your perception's higher than all of their stealth.
Yeah.
All these stealth rolls have failed to beat your perception. Like, you see everything that is happening.
I'm not even stealthy. I'm just straight up walking over there. So.
I'm just like I stand there looking at my party, at my so-called party, and I'm like, what am I getting myself into? How did I get here?
All you saw me do was poke my head out of a tent and then start walking over to them too. That's all you saw me do.
Yeah, but still, I saw Valzor and Eris going at it.
She would have also seen the somatic component to the message. She wouldn't have heard anything, but she'd have seen the somatic component.
But granted, I don't know message, so I probably don't even know what that is.
No, but you know a spell got cast.
Yeah, spell got cast. Yeah.
Hey, Valzor, would you like to go somewhere? Maybe grab a drink together. We can really show the beauty of the chalice. You know, see if it works as a cup. You know.
I know it works as a cup. It's a chalice.
Yes, I mean we can just take it for a test run.
No, that's a bad idea for many reasons.
Why? It's just a gold cup.
I just convinced her to drink out of it. Since she's so persistent.
Let me drink out of it.
No.
What?
Oh, hi. I see the person
He looks
that
very confused. Can I help you?
Oh my God! I just realized what we've done. He's gone back and forth between this guy. I go up and I'm like, no, too much money, and then I go back and I'm like, still too much money, and then I leave, and then we both go back together after D.
Hi. Can you weigh this and tell me its weight in gold?
Have I caught up, by the way?
Yes.
I'm just gonna be watching from a distance. I'm not joining with them.
Yes,
Sure. He pulls out a scale. Yes, you did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm about to do something
Maybe
very
he would like to test the chalice.
He pulls out a scale and begins to... Alright. Go ahead and set it on there. Just so you know, he shows you the scale. It's perfectly even with no weight on it.
Okay.
Seems perfectly fair to me.
So, go ahead and set your challenge. That's why you know I've done nothing to your side.
Okay, I set down my chalice.
He pulls out his coin pouch, grabs one gold coin, sets it on. The second gold coin, sets it on. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and that is when it tilts.
So 6 gold pieces.
Huh.
Okay.
Hey, Valzor.
Yes, Ares.
Hey, Valzor, you know what I have?
What?
I have 6 shiny brand new gold pieces.
You have 6?
No, I have more than that, but I do have 6 of them.
Okay. What are you getting at?
Are you dense?
Are you trying to buy it off of me?
Yes.
Lady, he's doing business with me. Be a good girl and go sit.
I grabbed the gold chalice. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me.
I'm going to murder
about
this dude.
its,
I'm going to murder him.
weight in gold.
This is not his job. No.
I do want to go to somebody that is, that will need this, like the cook might.
Need this.
I
need that.
What do you mean needs this? It's a chalice.
I need it.
Yeah, actually, I just, really like that it's gold. So I'm gonna kind of keep it. By need it too, I meant like royalty and stuff. You know how they like gold things? Pocket it.
I look at the guy and I cast message and I say, it is enchanted. It's a gold chalice of ritualistic poisoning.
Everyone hates me.
I prefer if you don't speak out loud about this, as we have some people.
How many? No, hold on. How many words? How many words have you said thus far? Because message has a word limit.
It doesn't say it on the spell, but I don't know.
Message?
Message does not say it has a word limit, but I can cast it multiple times if need be.
How many moves would it take to murder my entire party in the night? Except for Runine.
Oh.
I like Runine.
No, it does not.
It says it
Alright.
doesn't have to follow a straight line.
I'm literally the
Okay,
strongest
here's
player
this.
in this right now. I will just not fight next time. How do you feel about that one? Hmm?
He hears this. He raises an eyebrow.
So sorry.
Also, go ahead and make a perception check, Ares.
I'm
'Cause-
going to cry.
You have a party member right next to you casting a spell.
Are you joking? I rolled a 9.
Nope.
And we obviously have some people here, as he kind of like tilts his head towards Ares, who wish to buy it for less than it's actually worth.
I don't know how much it's actually worth. You guys won't tell me.
But he just told him that you'll pay 6 gold for it, so you kind of just outed yourself.
Well, because I didn't know what it is.
As far as
all
she's
I
aware,
know-
it's worth 6 gold.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, and
I know.
the dude didn't know that either, and he was the one that showed it to her.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what she doesn't know.
I'm
He just
gonna
knows
tell
she tried to buy it for 6 gold.
Laura, she's gonna beat your asses, okay?
As far as you're aware, he offered 6 gold and then has gone silent for 6 seconds.
And don't speak out loud, just think your response. I'll be able to hear you.
I plunged the dagger into my chest.
What proof do I have that it is magic?
Does he say this out loud?
Nope.
Ah, asshole. I'm killing him.
Using message again, and
Go ahead and make a new perception check.
Me?
Yep,
Yeah,
Oh
another
yeah,
spell
because
is
now
being
it's been
cast
like a
right next to
solid
you.
minute of everyone just sitting in
No,
silence.
12 seconds, but he is casting yet another spell. Every time he casts a message,
No, it was.
Yes.
Never mind. No, it's a 6. It's cool.
Oh
I'm
no.
just
if you
no,
wish,
still don't catch it.
if you wish, behind closed doors, I can show you. I do have the ability to identify objects. Whether I know what they are or not, I can prove this to you if you let me hold an item of yours. But if you don't wish to go through that hassle, you can take my word on it.
Don't worry, but why the secrecy?
I have not slept in over a day and a half. I may actually cry about this.
Anyhow, continuing on.
Is he
I'm
asking
so
about the secrecy
sorry.
about Ares, or like
Why you're having him reply by message all of a sudden, yeah.
casting message again?
Go ahead and make a new perception check, Ares.
He is giving you a lot of chances right now. If you don't,
I'm so sorry.
I rolled a 7! Oh my god! Oh my god,
You
I'm
roll a-
actually gonna break my keyboard.
You
I'm
roll
Please
actually...
don't break your keyboard, please.
You roll amazingly at important times.
Yes.
And then when it's not important, you're just like, eh, fuck it. Anyhow,
I am fuming.
Well,
Oh
my
my
friend here,
God.
is very particular about shiny things, and we're afraid that she might try to take it from him if we try to leave with it.
I literally just offered him gold.
So,
You
if-
buy it.
I literally offered to
yes.
buy it.
and you and I am telling him what I'm telling him. So
You're telling him that I'm a thief, so now I can't even go in the middle of the night and steal shit, because he knows that I'm gonna steal shit.
I didn't say you're a thief. I just
You
said that
did, though!
I just said that you like shiny things.
I think, in all honesty,
he replies back to you.
Well, I wasn't done, but I was just saying that I was just going to finish that we want to try to get it off our hands as soon as possible. It's big, it's, you know, annoying to hold, but we do know that it's worth quite a penny having it be enchanted.
And he replies, and she's given you reason to believe that she would take it from you.
Well, I trust a merchant over
Over me?
them. And this is, I'm saying this part out loud. I trust a merchant's word on how much something is worth over theirs.
I'm leaving the party. I'm not putting up with the bullshit. I'm not actually mad. I promise. I promise. That actually genuinely sounded angry. I'm not. I promise.
I mean, it's been 18 seconds of complete
So-
silence, so if you want to
Yeah,
listen-
I'm.
So it's okay for me to say the price out loud.
Of course.
300 gold.
shit.
Looks over.
Oh,
at Paul.
why is it worth that much now?
300. Did I hear you right
No,
just now,
shut
Mr.
up.
Merchant
Shut
Man?
up. Why is it worth 300 now?
Listen,
You heard me right. It is 300. so
Why?
I feel before I get embroiled in any sort of inter-party drama, please calm the cat's ire.
Yeah, I'm sorry she gets like this sometimes.
I get like this because of you.
Okay.
Yorglot is her nemesis, in all honesty.
I tried to be friends. I thought we were bonding.
Aries, listen. Can you let,
I will not listen to you.
let our friend
You
try?
filthy pig. I will not listen to you.
Nah.
Okay. I go over to Aries and I just say, after I sell it, I will explain everything, okay?
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Home? You mean the tent?
Aries, go
No,
ahead.
I'm leaving. I am returning back to the dust. I am going to plunge a dagger into my heart and return
No!
to the earth where I belong.
I
In
look
the
at
dirt, which you
Yorglot, make
guys
sure
see
that
me
she doesn't
as,
do anything
I
stupid,
really,
please.
I'm really glad that you guys really respect me as a party member, and everything that I've done for you is seen as worthless underneath
very
your
dangerous
dirty feet.
item.
I'm glad that I'm seen as dust on your shoe, as nothing more than a mere maggot.
Holy
I am so happy that you guys really, really appreciate me as a human being, and I'm not a human being. Shut up.
That's like you're not a human.
Really glad you appreciate me.
I cast message to her and
No.
scream as
Get
loud
out!
No!
Oh
Dang, I feel like you're just making it worse now.
She's sitting there muttering her to herself, is she not?
No, I'm pretty sure she's talking to all of you.
No, I think that was audible.
Yeah, that was totally audible towards all of you.
Yeah, well, then, not audible to anybody else. I message and scream.
You
as
do the
loud as
thing
possible.
that I wanted to do. You do
Well,
the thing that I wanted to do to annoy the shit out of you. But to me, when I cannot and no longer do
Isn't it
that
a-
thing,
Isn't it a horrible world we live in?
I stab
I-
stab Yorglot. I stab him. I stab him. I'm not even joking. I'm stabbing him.
Oh, you're actually stabbing Yorglot?
I'm going to.
what the fuck?
This
In
is
my
an entire
head, I
creation of
talk
all
back
of your
and I say,
making.
if you pull one more thing, I am pulling my dagger on you.
I look at Yorglot and I just say, can we just tell her? I'm just gonna sell it here anyway, probably. 300 gold is not a bad price.
Go ahead, sell it.
The assassin in your party! You guys get a fucking poison chalice!
Yeah, that's dangerous.
It's also not your fucking chalice.
I know.
If
I
he wants
want
to
it.
sell it, let it. This is my in-game trying to teach you, like, hey, it's his, it's theirs, it's not yours. Stop talking about it. It's not yours. Stop going after it. It's not yours. Shut up. It's not yours. It's his. He gets to do what he wants with it.
What happened to play your character? What would Ares do? Play your character!
No, he is playing his character. Ares is playing his character. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not policing either of you.
Okay,
Okay,
I go
just
up to
sell
the
it.
merchant and I say, I'll sell it to you for 300 gold.
Okay, well, seeing all that happening, what did I actually see? In characterly, what the fuck did you guys do?
You saw a wad of silence and Yorglot pointing at this guy.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And then a conversation that then erupted into Gothra feeling left out because she was. And now Valdor wants to sell the chalice.
It was basically a really long way to say, I want 300 gold for this fucking chalice.
Literally, we're just standing there in silence for so long, and then he just goes like,
18
okay, yeah, its real price is 300.
It's literally 18 seconds of
Okay.
straight silence.
Oh my
Renine walks over. Eris, would you like to come with me for a bit?
And remember, in character, you have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what idea happened. I only know that
Oh,
she may
you-
probably like the chalice. That
You and Ares, because all that happened, even in Ares' eyes, is we sat there for 18 seconds in silence, and then he was like, "Okay, 300 gold." And then
That's
York
not
was like,
entirely true.
No.
She didn't see me cast anything.
Yeah,
You screamed in
Runine
my
did.
skull.
Runine saw casting because you were not stealthing and her perception would be higher than 10.
Well, I was,
Yep.
yeah.
She saw the pointing. She also at this point is a multi-class into wizard, so would have a good hunch of what you did,
yeah.
seeing as that is one of the most common first level, or not even first level, most common
Cantrips.
cantrips that wizards learn. So she has a good hunch of what you're doing, but she doesn't know any of the conversation that happened. But she has a good hint that a conversation happened she could not hear.
Well, I was talking
And
about
seeing
Ares,
that
but yeah.
Urs is a little looks very heated.
Ares is
Uh,
broken down on the floor at this point. She's crying.
Oh.
Bro,
Okay, well Renine will probably scoop her up if she allows her to.
she has no
Urs,
muscles in her body at this point.
okay, she scoops her up and starts
the,
leading her away.
the silence was too loud for her.
Guys, be a little bit easier on her. Shush. She's still
I look over
learning.
to Renine and I tell her, I was going to tell her about the chalice after I sell it.
I don't even know what the fuck this chalice is. But
We'll tell you
anyways,
later as well.
Eris, she like starts taking, she remembering the gold sacks that she took, starts setting down both her gold sacks into.
As a DM, I will say one thing. In characterly, besides it being shiny,
Mhm.
and knowing now that it's worth 300 gold, Ares still doesn't know that it's good for an assassin.
Yeah, I don't.
So, I get Gothra's frustration over it,
Yeah.
but Ares I don't feel like would have like the, oh fuck, I want to pay 300 gold for that,
Yeah,
because
no
she doesn't
shit.
know it's an assassin.
I
item.
just know that it's now more valuable than before.
Yeah.
But I don't know why.
So I think that's more the reaction here. But
Yeah.
just out of characterly, or like in characterly, that's the only thing that she would know. She's not like, fuck, they're not giving me an assassin item. It's, why won't they tell me why this thing's worth a lot?
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Well,
All I can say is that.
Anyhow, so Renine is
slowly taking Eris away, and at the same time, taking one of her hands and putting the sacks of gold that she brought. Here, you could have this. And then she starts carrying her back to the tents. I don't even know how much gold there is, but she can have it.
No.
Well, it's in your pocket right now, so, or on you. So if you're gonna throw it out, you're gonna have to make.
How are you
ready
carrying her,
What?
and where exactly did you just drop these
Yeah,
sacks of
where-
gold on her? Like, are you carrying
was
her like
imagining-
princess style and just like bonked her on the head with the gold? Like, what'd you?
I was imagining that I could carry her with one hand.
Okay, so she's just like smushed up against metal armor right now.
Well,
She's carrying me like a football.
okay, not like that. Shit. I was thinking of maybe she could carry her one-handed with like, kind of like, princess
football.
style a little bit.
Oh,
But
I'm basically like a cat. I mean,
Tiny cat person.
tiny
That-
cat compared to me. But okay, well, once we start heading towards the tent, then maybe she'll get the gold. There we go. Never mind.
No, you're
Shoot.
fine. I was just curious what kind of scene you just. Like, don't worry, it's
like
okay.
scoop.
Clonk. Anyhow,
Anyways,
back to the two of you. So, 300 gold is what you want to sell it for.
I look over to Yorglot and I ask if he thinks that that price is worth it.
I mean, it's better than 6.
Much better than 6.
About 50 times better.
Yeah.
wanna
You got yourself a deal. I hand him the gold chalice.
Very well. He begins counting out coin before stopping at around 30 gold. Would you prefer platinum?
It doesn't really matter to me.
Gold
As long as
easier
I
to
get...
use platinum is less cumbersome. What do you want?
I'll just take the gold.
Very well. Continues counting out 300 gold before sliding it across the table.
Thank
And
you.
the chalice.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Before I leave, I look over to Yorglot, like with a kind of feel bad face. He does sell knives.
He does.
Do not buy me a knife out of pity.
It is your 300.
In characterly, he can do whatever he
I
wants
know
with
he can, but do not do it.
I'm trying to think of how Ares would react.
It is your 300 gold. Why would you
she's
I'm practically dead at this point. Like I'm dead. I'm in the tent. I'm listless. There is nothing left in that cat.
Oh my god. Okay, then maybe we should get her a potion.
Give me a fucking. Actually, I have. Oh. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
that is a lot of sounds.
I
Oh,
think I know
no.
what she just thought of. Anyhow, moving on. Going back to
Uh-oh.
Valzor.
What?
Oh no.
So, Valzor, what are you up to?
I just say let's just head back, I guess.
And I help him stuff all 300 fucking gold into his little pouch.
Yes.
If he can hold it.
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of throw out the window is the coin restriction. I just
Yeah.
assume coin pouches have like a minor bag of holding. Because it gets ridiculous if you're like, oh shit, now I can't carry my money with me.
Yeah.
Eris, remembering the several warnings that Yorglot gave her, takes a swig of the black liquor.
Well, so Runine, setting her down in the tent, you watch her begin going through the bag of holding.
Oh god.
What are you doing? I will see the fucking black potion,
Yes.
and I know what it is.
Yes.
Is it really that bad? What happened?
To be honest, I don't even know.
Then why are you drinking that?
To piss off Yorglot.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
I mean, you could just spill it out, couldn't you?
No. No.
This way, she'll forget the chalice ever existed.
Yeah.
Well, no. She'll remember the chalice existed. She'll forget that he was debating selling it and the price and all of that.
Yeah.
No, on the...
Alright. I don't know if she even remembered him picking up the chalice until after we came here, but okay.
I was in the dungeon with you guys.
Yeah, none of you were
What
really
do you-
particularly
do you
stealthy about what
mean?
you grabbed.
I mean, we were obviously grabbing everything.
And I, for being, like a greedy dirtbag, noticed when you guys grabbed something shiny.
Well, Runine stops Eris from drinking the frickin' liquor. You're going to forget the previous hour. Are you sure you're going to want to forget?
This is all I want right now.
What? You're cutting off.
This is all I want right now.
Are you sure you don't want my gold pouches? She, like, jingles
No.
them in front of her. Are you
No.
sure? You'd have extra money.
I mean, I'll take them, but I'm still drinking this.
No, don't drink that.
She
Can I try to persuade her to not drink it?
That is up to her and what you say and do. Like, I have no say over what you two are doing. When it comes to party, I am hands off. I do not control any of your characters. If she is capable of being persuaded, then that is up to her character and her character alone.
Eris.
No, I'm drinking it.
Oh. Oh god.
Aries has
Alright.
dealt with a lot of shit in her life, and this is petty bullshit that she does not want to remember.
Eris, come on. I care about you. Do not
While
do
she's
this.
saying
You're
that, I'm
go-
taking a swig.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
This is
I
gonna
will be
kill
in-
me.
This is gonna be... I bet this is gonna be an amazing roll.
No, it was almost a nat 20. I rolled a 4 though.
Never mind, she's dead. She
Yeah.
forgot the last hour.
With that swig, you watch as she goes limp, and the memory of the last hour slowly fades.
Thank God. I mean, it's not faded from me as a human being. I'm still pissed at you, but as a character, I'm now blissfully unaware.
Now, is this a
How
thing that we
much-
shook them they could wake up from? Or are they passed out for a couple of, like...
Seconds, I'm sure. It was like 6
More like
seconds.
a minute and a half-ish.
Yeah.
Well, she's passed out. How much is left in the bottle now?
A little bit over half.
Over half?
Have me and Valzor gotten back to the tent yet? Or...
No, it would have took a while for him to count 300 gold pieces. She'd
Oh.
be back to conscious before then.
Oh shit.
What? God.
She'd be
damn.
conscious.
Yep.
Fuck. I should have poured out the whole bottle.
You had the chance. Renine
I
did
know.
suggest it. But Renine's gonna take the bottle and put it in her backpack. So no one fucking drinks it.
Oh god.
And no one knows that Rooney now has this bottle.
Yep.
Here it goes to Aries on her constant suicide missions now.
Oh no.
All right. Well, Eris, you wake up
We have the
foggy
most.
with Runine there, and whatever she's doing.
Hmm.
Writing in her diary.
When did we get... Where did Valzor go? We were just counting coins.
How much did you forget?
The last hour, so
So, is that counting coins?
Yeah, I think. Right? Or...
yeah, no, that would count the amount of money she was given
So
from Val.
that'd be
and
like
then
the
we-
end of us counting coins, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Last thing you remember is just making it back to camp. And you do recall the 75 gold from the Solon's daughter.
How did I fall asleep?
Aye, you did.
All right. All right. I just
You
sit.
see Runine writing down in a little diary, and then she puts away her little quill paper, stuffs it into her armor, gives you a pat on the head. Good job today.
I
Job today.
I fell in a hole.
Hey, and you
Actually,
didn't die. So
wasn't the walk
and-
back an hour and a half long? So the last thing you would have remembered was running back in the desert.
we've been in this camp for, I feel like we've been in this camp
I
for
remember
way
her
longer than that.
giving us coins. I remember
She
her.
forgets the last hour.
I
and she
remember
remembers
her
everything
name,
before that.
right? I remember her name. I remember getting gold.
Yes.
Don't remember anything after.
No, because the walk back here was an hour and a half long. So from somewhere in between that walk and on, you've forgotten everything.
No,
walk
because
back.
you've been back at camp for
No.
over an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been in camp for more than an hour now.
In an hour?
Yeah, because remember you talked to the psychic lady, and then we did all the
We
nice
counted
stuff
all of
and
the
counted
cash.
coins, and
Runine went shopping. Everybody's been around town, haggling, negotiating,
yeah.
buying, like doing things. You've been here a while. So the last thing you remember is the tent with the girl.
But the last thing she would have remembered was just being out in the desert and suddenly she's in the fucking tent.
She
No.
remembers being in camp.
Yeah. So for all I know,
Well-
I fell asleep on the floor somewhere.
Alright, well.
At this time, do we make it back then?
Well,
However
I
long
think
it takes for me to help Valzor stuff the...
Also, Onion,
Yeah,
I was
gold.
not fighting because I knew about the poison thing. I'm going to tell you that right now. I was fighting because it was shiny, and then I found out that it was worth even more money.
Yes, lots of gold, lots of gold.
but I think this is a good ending point in all honesty.
Yeah.
We've been
All
going
of
for
us
like
in the
almost
camp.
7 hours.
Oh shit, we really have. Fuck. Yeah, I have to go to bed. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And I wanted to see Yorglot in his awkward
It's
ass.
1
as well.
a.m. Oh my god. Fuck. I gotta go to bed.
Do you have plans tomorrow?
No, but I, like, for
But
to
sleep,
not
sleep.
live.
But sleep schedules are important, Alorn.
No, it's more so I have not slept in almost 2 days now. I need
Yes.
sleep.
Yes, you do.
All right. Well, we can go ahead and end it there. I don't mind.
I need to find someone to raid. Who
Yes.
even is streaming right now?
Well, you are looking for someone to raid. One thing I do want to just make sure that chat is aware of. I know in characterly it got pretty heated there. Out of characterly, I want to assure everybody there is no drama amongst the group.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
I can hear it in everyone's voices. It was 2 players playing their characters how they thought their players or their characters would play. It's not anything more than that. It was Yorglot teaching a Yorglot lesson and Ares being Ares. So we're all good. And we will see you all next time, when is going to be the next one?
I have no clue.
I do not have next week's schedule.
Who's
So
Isn't your schedule supposed to be stable now?
yeah, it's supposed to be, but it hasn't gone through yet because I'm getting absolutely fucked over at work. Speaking of, I put in recently a vacation week for my birthday because, for those that don't know, my birthday's on the 4th. Yeah.
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, and I was gonna have over a week off of time to not only hang out with family but also Gothra, because Gothra's coming up to visit.
Yeah.
And they just straight up said, no, you can't have that. I know that we haven't fixed your schedule yet, but you can't have that either, apparently. So on Thursday, when I go into work, they're gonna either tell me if I can or can't, because they said they weren't sure themselves. And if it's a can't, I'm gonna put in my 2-week notice, because I'm done working there.
Yeah.
It's honestly just been a bunch of headaches working there, and honestly,
Alright.
I'm kind of fed up with it.
We're gonna be streaming the Art of Ash. She's drawing some Furbies. Okay.
Wait, what?
Some Furbies.
Furbies.
She's drawing some Furbies. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah. There's literally no ill will against anyone in the party. Actually, there definitely is. I fucking hate Onion. I hate you.
In the party at this
definitely
point,
hate you.
Yorglot has gotten Ares kicked by a horse and left her out of the loop.
I mean, yeah, there is a solid amount of reason why Ares should be kind of upset at Yorglot. But okay.
I mean, but you don't remember the last part there.
Yes, that
That
is
is
true.
true.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Yes. Thank you
Furbies.
guys so much for coming. We're gonna go watch Furbies now. Show her a lot of love, please. I don't have a stream message, just say hi. Also, remember to re-click on their channel when you get there so then you count as a viewer, because that's always helpful for streamers. Especially, this person seems like a small streamer. I haven't checked their channel though, so I don't know. But I hope you guys have a great rest of the time in your week. I hope all the food you eat tastes amazing, and I hope you have some entertaining dreams. I love you guys so much. Bye!
Bye!
bye.
Bye bye.